Thank you, gentlemen, for your continued support and purchase of my work. I have never seen it before. The male guest for this collaboration is I, Mu Jian, am a man of the same gender and age. I am at the age to become a true magician. After working overtime for 72 consecutive hours and watching a collection of sports and fitness videos, I suffered a heart attack and fell to my death. You may not believe what I just said about my past life, but somehow I traveled back to you. Those things are irrelevant. My spell can sense it. Is that so? The other world is really convenient. I thought I was sealed here by the alliance of various major sects and would never see a living person again, but perhaps there are gods who pity and send you to accompany me. Meeting is fate. If you worship me as your teacher, I will bestow upon you all the secrets of the Hahuan sect. Hahuan. It is the name of the sect I founded. I can also see that you are an unprecedented good seedling. The future of Hahuan sect depends on your revival, but for now, all you need to do is attend a daily lesson as a teacher. My master and I practiced every day in the seal, and 10 years passed. Suddenly, one day, my master, you have taught me all the knowledge of Hahuan sect through your words and deeds, but why did you disappear? You haven't appeared again for half a year. Have you been assassinated or have you escaped to catch Kaisi? Sigh, maybe you don't want to see me and are hiding. Anyway, after Master disappeared, the original seal was lifted and the disciple should have come down from the mountain to be born. Perhaps we can see our Master again after my disciple promotes and develops the Hahuan sect, right? So I went down the mountain as the only male disciple of the Master, returning to the world with the flame of the Hahuan sect. Unlike the shattered body of a social animal that died suddenly in the previous life, my physical talent in this life is stronger than that of the protagonist. After completing 99 friendly exchanges with all living beings, I entered the highest realm of the world, the realm of harmony and enlightenment. The so-called harmony of the Tao refers to the cultivator's profound understanding of a certain path, leading to the unity of humanity. Almost all cultivators who have reached the realm of harmony choose the heavenly way, which is the will of the world. If bestowed with the aura of the heavenly way, one can even become a son of destiny among the people of the world. Except for me. I have developed a unique and astringent path based on the Hahuan Dharma taught by my master. Nowadays, people respectfully refer to me as the founder of the Sidao sect. So you're a disciple of that which? Indeed, crooked ways can only teach crooked ways. My whole family has been soaked by this guy all along. You must not die easily if you do something that goes against the will of heaven. Of course, there will always be a little friction when preaching too much. Hey, everyone. All the people who practice with me are you. I wish I never had to resort to force or twisted methods. Why do we have such crooked ideas? Instead of getting angry and frustrated, why don't you join my Hahuan sect and learn how to please others? If you sincerely repent, we can all move forward hand in hand on my rough path. Such shameless person. Master, it's not that I can't be as magnanimous as you asked me to be. It's really that they are too pushy to blame me. All the sects in the mortal world are under my Shui costume. Did it finally make you unable to sit still? Day. Complying with me, Mujiana, is the path you should have taken when you came into this world. Are you worried that Master's astringency will threaten your existence? It's really a world without magnanimity. It's okay if you don't respect the way of heaven. The Sons of Destiny correct heresies. The battle against the heavenly Tao lasted for 100 days and nights. In the end, I was exhausted from besieging. Pierced through the heart with an arrow from the heavenly way. Sorry, Master. Our journey ends here. Is it? Master. You have done well enough in this life. You can't escape. No matter where you go, I will find you. It's broken. Young Master Mu is not angry anymore. But if he wants to try suffocation himself, it's not our fault. Don't panic, you're angry again. Wake up. Heart. Young Master Mu, you really want to scare us. We're really pretending to be angry. Since it's okay, young Master Mu, why don't you enjoy a few more rounds and we'll give you a discount. This is me. I've traveled through again. But this location seems a bit delicate. You really scared us, Master Mu. If it's okay, it's okay. If something really happens to you, we can't afford to wait. What are you talking about? How could you two, the young master of the pasture, fall on a few of us girls with your vigorous appearance? Did the soul penetrate into an adult's body this time? This body is too sickly. Since you couldn't handle the intensity just now, can we adjust it? Believe us, we are professionals. We have already grasped your balance, young Master Mu. The memories of the original body flooded in. Well, the original owner of this body, also known as Mu Jian, was the only child of the Mu family, the largest family in Tianjin Castle. But he only indulges in women's sex all day long and does not engage in any cultivation. A pure brothel ATM, so much so that at the age of only 18, he was exhausted and died on the bed of a beautiful woman. The astringent path I cultivate requires the integration of both body and mind in order to wholeheartedly nourish each other. This superficial money-sex transaction has no effect on my taste buds. Let's quickly come to an end for you. Bar. In my previous life, I plowed thousands of miles and never expected that in this life, I would fall on a sick cow. As expected, the condition here is also very poor, and can only be described as riddled with wounds. This body was just possessed by me at the gates of hell and couldn't get up at all. Young Master Mu, you're really tired today. How about we? I'm really looked down upon, so why bother the three of us in the district if we can't get up? Use this foot arrow. When will Mugonzi let us bow down? Speaking of which, what would the sentence I said the day before when I was sent by my master mean? Is it possible that the heavenly Tao can still search for enemies in the void and cross the world to chase after me? Just thinking about erasing me. It's difficult to deal with the combat effectiveness of a duck with this dismembered body. Cognitive awakening. Oh, I'm here. I told you about the shortcomings of the previous life. This panel is perfect. I used to be a renowned master of the astringent path, and I don't think this cheat would be weak. Tibet quantity. Chicken horn. Role positioning cannon fodder. According to the flood of online literature and comics I just crossed, you should also consider me a big villain. What does it mean to make me a cannon fodder? Name, Mu Jian, character location, Cannon Ash, attribute, born Furnace Ding, friend of the villain. The attribute has appeared. What Mu Jian did in this world before was really not up to the standards of the protagonist. Let's take a look and see if these two attributes are specifically explained. Friend of the villain level 1 has an innate strong attraction to evil forces, which can easily attract the attention of the villain. A breath of being pulled and backed by someone. The innate Furnace Cauldron level 1 is a top-notch spiritual refining body. The closer you are to your partner, the richer the effects you can have, which is a rare physical condition. Why would a soy sauce man awaken to the yellow-haired juice man attribute? Hey! Is there any positive benefit to this cheat? What are the benefits of cultivating oneself that cannot be obtained, but letting the other party engage in shameless prostitution in the yellow hair realm? Wait. In the previous world, I lost when I was surrounded and beaten by the son of the mandate of the Heavenly Tao. The Heavenly Tao won when there were many people. But if in this world, I had already completely reversed the Heavenly Tao before merging with those sons of destiny. Let all the sons of fate join me in my astringent path, and I will be the one with the most people. And this day, the stove and cauldron are paired with the subtle movements of my master, the master of the astringent path. Isn't that the best tool for betraying the son of destiny, Jia? My fish pond master, Anping, and others welcome every son of fate to join the fish pond. Heavenly way. This time, I will pry away every believer who should have belonged to you in this world. Cough, cough. Dragging this body, it looks handsome in just 3 seconds. The top priority is to first regulate your body, otherwise you will have to die on the couch during preaching. Miss Bai, we don't accept female customers here. I'm just here to find someone. Hey, but you're standing here like this, our store can't do business. It's okay, the person I'm looking for has already come out. You are indeed here. Mu Jian. Ye Mu Gongzi, are you so fast? No, why did you come out so quickly? Although the other party's attitude is not very impressive, even blind people can tell it. But the first thing that Patriarch Mu Jian said in his heart was still instinctive. This woman is destined for me. Bai Ruoshi, the eldest daughter of the Bai family in the 5 major families of Tianqian City, is revered as the most beautiful woman in the city. This original body, in order to play with her, openly gave gifts, robbed people, secretly tracked and peeped at various bullies, using all kinds of methods, extremely white. Ruoshi was deeply disturbed by her in the past. No wonder it's a tasteless soy sauce destiny. You can't even be considered a serious villain. Try to have friendly communication with her. I don't know if the girl is looking for me. He. You shameless Mu Jian. The other party's emotions are very unstable. First, play the role of her familiar Mu Jian and be a little flustered. Miss Bai, what did I do to provoke you? Are you going to pretend you don't know anything? Half a month ago, there was a significant business dispute between the Bai family and the Huang family's Chamber of Commerce. The Huang family's Chamber of Commerce then joined forces with the Gongsun family to repeatedly disrupt the Bai family's business. Competition leads to competition. The Bai family is not afraid, but they secretly arranged for a mysterious cultivator to attack my father on his way back from the neighboring city using Ying. My father was seriously injured and didn't wake up. The Bai family is leaderless. Calm down, Miss Bai. But you took this opportunity to cross over and use the power of the Mu family to annex all 16 shops of the Bai family overnight, forcing me to marry your Mu family. Seize the opportunity of the opponent's weakness and kill them with one strike. Is this a micro-maneuver that the predecessor could do? Let me recall it. Memory reading. If the Bai family falls, wouldn't Bai Ruoshi be in your bag? You can do whatever you want. Gongsun Zan, are you right? I can even see the Death Star on my head when I'm a bad student. You are a debauched and shameless person who can only humiliate women. It's better to die with you than marry you. Too nervous, Miss Bai. A look without any killing intent. Let's follow her wishes and help her vent the fire first. This kind of attack from a little girl is not painful to my master of the astringent path. I forgot for a moment that this pure matchstick figure's body now feels so painful when stabbed with a sword. Why didn't you do it this time? I know you find it strange why this scoundrel didn't dodge. I also know that I took advantage of the situation this time and extinguished the hope of the Bai family. Even if I were to kill me today, it would be useless. And on the contrary, you will be punished or even lose your life because of this. The situation of the Bai family will be even worse. So what? The Bai family couldn't keep it from the beginning. All I can do is... No, there's one more thing you can do. Give me a break. And I will stop the Mu family and help the Bai family escape this disaster. At this moment, you said you wanted to help the Bai family. Miss Bai, I was used before. Joining forces with the Huang family Chamber of Commerce and the Gongsun family can certainly cause you quite a bit of trouble. But they want me to participate in the acquisition because they don't currently have the working capital that only the Mu family has. On the other hand, as long as we stand on the same side, the problem can be easily solved. This guy seems to have changed a bit. Judging from this expression, she should have calmed down and noticed that I have changed a bit. No, no, the country is easy to change, but his nature is difficult to change. Isn't he still fooling around in the workshop? It's hard to believe that someone just finished being carefree in the brothel and claimed to be a living lay phone. Of course, Miss Bai, I need some other rewards. I want you. Mu Jian kept circling around, but it wasn't me who made the final picture. Bai's Tong My Pill. In my memory, the Bai family's Tong My Pill can accelerate the entry of spiritual energy into the body, allowing people to quickly improve their cultivation. With it, even my body, which has not yet been refined, can quickly enter the qi refining period. Miss Bai, don't be surprised. Recently, I have suddenly become interested in cultivation as well. Although the Tong My Pill is precious, it should be a sure bet for the Bai family to support this transaction, right? Okay, I got it. I was being presumptuous. I will go to my mother to get the Tong My Pill, and the rest will be entrusted to Master Mu. Bairuashi should be a supporting role who was robbed by bullies in a similar novel. Now the priority is to find the Son of Destiny. I heard that in 3 days, you will duel with Yi Yu, the young master of the Yi family, in the Dragonhead Forest. I hope you can pass this level first, even though it was your own fault. Memories loading. I have agreed to your duel, young master. I have won. Your fiancé Ae, Bairuashi, is mine now. Hee. How much did you leave for me as a useless fish before leaving me with a dying flag? Young master, you returned home so early today. I feel a little tired, so I'll come back first. Your shoulders. It's not a big deal, it's just a mess. Just help me prepare a new one. Although this old man is simple and honest, he is a master in the realm of refining gods. After being attacked by enemies and seriously injured, he was saved by Mu Jian's father and has been faithfully serving the Mu family ever since. However, pretending to be an ordinary and kind old man, entering the scene too deeply, has truly become a doting grandfather. Mu Jian's parents are not at home all year round, and he was raised by this old man from a young age. This is probably the reason why Mu Jian became accustomed to this arrogant and unrestrained personality later on. But no matter how I retrieve my memories, I can't remember what my parents looked like. No matter how heartless this cub is, it won't completely forget its parents. By the way, Ren Lao, on my way back, I met Miss Bai from the Bai family. Mo didn't come to find the young master to help the Bai family out of trouble. I thought about it and agreed to her request for help. And then you came back alone without doing anything else. Right on your face that you didn't take advantage of this to blackmail the girl and play hooliganism fiercely, old man. I suddenly realized today that being manipulated by women before was really too wasteful. I want to become a person who is free from vulgar tastes. You just need to understand. By the way, could you please help me prepare some pills for strengthening the body and bones, such as Tong My Pills? My young master has suddenly become more interested in cultivation now. Cultivate the old slave and prepare now. This is the so-called wise man's time, right? Young master, old slave understands. Take advantage of the young master's time as a wise person and let him learn well. The financial strength of the Mu family in Tianqian City far exceeds that of any other family. The young master who leads the household is in a state of being without a father or mother for years. Actually, the family is a capable old butler. The same configuration is much different from Wayne's children. Ha, it's been a long time since you used cultivation as an excuse. Is this the reason for hanging out outside used up and then coming back? Wei Mingru. I have never experienced this look of contempt like a cockroach in my previous life. Too poking at my XP, it's too fresh. This is also an achievement that the master is useless enough to let the maid complete. Mu Jian, you did a good job. Wei Mingru is a master in the realm of refining gods and was invited multiple times by her mother to become the personal maid of Mu Jian. Essentially, she is a bodyguard employed by Mu. This girl has a cold and aloof nature, but Mujin is extremely stubborn and uses all means to see her underwear. For years, Wei Mingru has been filled with contempt towards this libertine. But he can also be said to be unprofessional, even for someone like Mujin, who is a terrible master and maid. The work is perfectly completed. However, a good face will naturally not be given to him. Sorry, Sister Mingru. I apologize for my previous rudeness. Yes? Today I changed my sex. Not only does Ren Lao want me to have a better attitude towards you. Only this cannot change. Please continue to treat me with the attitude of garbage, Sister Mingru. That Miss Bai probably didn't have any murderous intentions towards you. Why did she get hurt? Did Mingru tell her my location? Misestimating risks is my serious dereliction of duty. Slow. Am I not a worm in your eyes? Why should Mingru blame herself so much? It's one thing that you're a bug, it's another thing that I didn't take good care of the bug. I feel guilty for not being hurt the same way as the young master. I really enjoy the feeling of debt that Miss Mingru owes me. Did you intentionally let Miss Bai get hurt? The wound suddenly cracked open, and I need Miss Mingru's knee pillow to soothe the pain. Changing the topic of conversation. This extremely unwilling and helpless expression immortal. By the way, Sister Mingru, starting tomorrow, could you please take me to practice again? Anyway, it's still a quarter of the time for passion and incense burning. It's always so fast every time. Don't talk nonsense, Miss Mingru. I am a male doctor who started with 10 incense sticks. Hee hee. That's really despicable. There used to be such a maid before, shouldn't she enjoy the pleasure of being despised by her every day? The world I visited this time is called Kyushu, and as its name suggests, it is divided into 9 major regions. Each region has its own unique administrative system. The region I am currently in belongs to the eastern part of the world in contemporary cognition, called Dongzhou. As for other regions, I don't need to rush to learn about them now. After all, it's like a setting that an online writer can easily imagine and may not even appear at the end. Is it the guy attracted by the physique of the villain's friend? Who are you? Hey, you're really just as virtuous as rumored, the shepherd of Tianqian City. Rumors? What rumors? Do you like women? You inquired correctly, but as a man, I'm not interested. I can help you win the duel you promised not to win. The opportunity belongs to this little bastard Mujin. I can help you win the duel you can't win. Young Master Mu has a great reputation for being both a vegetable and a playful person. Then make more use of this. What are you saying? Who can't win? I and that Yi family kid are both in the refining realm, and my level is even higher. That kid only became Bairuashi's fiancé a long time ago because of the doll's engagement. As a result, this kid has been practicing for over 10 years, and his realm is no different from that of someone like me who is too lazy to practice. Anyway, Bairuashi doesn't have any feelings for him. If I win, who else would dare to steal a woman from my Mu family, Jia? It's a bit embarrassing to say this miscellaneous fish line out loud. Master Mu, there is a kind of person in the world who cannot be measured solely by their realm. If certain specific conditions are triggered, it is not impossible to fight against people who have reached a higher level. It's in line with the characteristics of a son of destiny. Shouting out courage, bonds, and so on can make oneself stronger. If it were truly a son of fate, it would be great if he could be brought under his command in the early stages. I'm afraid he had some chance to try his knife on you now. How could that kid suddenly dare to come and fight me? You must help me. Hey, snot. Anyway, I need something from young Master Ye's body. And all you need is for him to die. Our interests are aligned. Your duel will take place in the Dragon Head Forest outside the city. On that day, all you need to do is arrange for no one else to watch the battle. I'll help you solve him. If you attack that kid, I'm afraid he won't just mess it up. If the Yi family collects the body, they'll see that I'm looking for help, and then my face won't be able to hold back. As long as I take what I need, he will turn back into a real weak chicken. You alone are enough to deal with him. Well said. What if that kid did something to me before you acted? At least give me some protection. This useless person is so annoying at first glance. Give you a poisonous needle. I'm too lazy to explain specifically. Anyway, when someone's luck is still there, I don't think you can hurt him. You keep it for yourself to rest assured. Anyway, remember to clear the venue on the same day and not let any outsiders disrupt our plan. If it weren't for that young man from the Yi family, Big Chi Protector, he wouldn't have found a chance to take action in the city. Why bother fawning over this playboy, idiot, bug? The black-robed man said that as long as he took something from young Master Yi, he would disappear from the crowd. Some kind of treasure, some kind of opportunity, or rather, it's the chi of the heavenly way itself. Why are you pretending to be stupid even though you are aware of his existence? Did Miss Mingru notice? Because Sister Mingru is protecting me, I am very confident in my own safety, so let's chat and play with him. That person is very capable. I can't guarantee 100% that I can protect your safety. But if we're with Ren Lao, we can definitely take him down. Do you want me and the old man to go and catch him back? You don't need Ren Lao to investigate his origin. Ah, I saw it. Same evening. By Ruashi, all the previous suppliers of the Bai family have defected. Why do you have to struggle to the death? The previously undelivered commercial orders are out of stock for the Bai family, so they can only use their belongings to repay their debts. However, what should we do if your treasury and estate combined are not enough to compensate? Sell it all. That's right, now the only valuable member of the Bai family is you. Take your people and leave quickly. Gongsun Zan, Mu Jian has agreed to return the 12 shops of the Bai family. What are you talking about? Mu Jian wants to play with you for a day or two. He will still take the cooked duck and release it to the wild. The servants of the Gongsun family are all extraordinary. They are all practitioners who have entered the realm of refining. Get out. Mu Jian didn't lie to me. I don't need you to come. Firearms bought at a high price from the world's oceans are still effective against refining environments with physical strength similar to that of ordinary people. It's really suitable for someone like me who is too lazy to cultivate to use for self-defense. It really scared me. As the practitioner who claims to have the best talent in Tianqian City, he should have a 5th grade or above in the realm of refining essence. So many strong men in the refining realm have no way to deal with you. Fortunately, we haven't reached the Qi refining realm yet, otherwise firearms wouldn't be able to harm you at all. Let's go together, little ones. She's completely powerless now due to severe pain. He, isn't it easy? The young lady who was sitting on an equal footing with my grandfather's son Jiaping a few days ago is now about to become. Oh. Good evening, Gongsun. Don't call me if there's anything good happening. Brother Mu, this little girl is very tough. This is helping you remove her hard bones. You won't have any trouble using it then. Really? But I'm almost uninterested in how you handle things like this. Mu Jian. Brother Mu, calm down. Don't you think about the flowers you love to play with more. I apologize to Brother Mu. You slapped me twice to vent your anger. I'm joking. How dare I be against Brother Gongsun? Take a heavy hand. Boss. Give us back the boss, big and big. Oh, my goodness. Roar. It still has to be Miss Mingru's top efficiency. Come closer when showing less attentiveness. I will definitely do what I promised you. This is the first step towards helping the Bai family. Did Mu Jian really change his sex? You can't really get into trouble. I still need you to help me connect the thread of the Son of Destiny. Flower vase supporting role, Miss Bai. Miss Mengro, Miss Bai, have you settled down? It's already bandaged up for her to rest in the guest room. Is it necessary to bring her back to the Mu family as her injuries can heal in a week for practitioners? What else are you talking about? Are you thinking about women again? The servants of the Bai family ran away when they saw the bad news a while ago, and no one could take care of her. If the Gongsun family were to find Miss Bai from her family again, it would be very dangerous. I let her stay purely because of my kind heart, my soft sister. I will soon prove that I am not interested in pure women. Breathe out. What's that? A small reward from the help of Tong My Pill to the Bai family. Once the medicinal power of Tong My Pill is fully absorbed, I may be able to successfully break through the Qi refining realm. Then I'll have a good time with Sister Mingru. Don't think I don't know what you're thinking. I can smell it's a good pill. Use the method of regulating breath from your past life to try and repair this body to what extent. It is truly a precious spiritual medicine of the Bai family. Just by swallowing it, one can feel a large amount of spiritual energy pouring into the abdominal cavity. Down. It goes smoothly to merge into Dantian like this. Stop under unequal conditions. Oh. TSK, TSK. Stop evil, Japanese soil stop evil. Mingru, don't give me that kind of look. I'm even more excited. What's the point of gathering all of you here in Dantian? The excuses I made are terrible. What's on your mind is still those things, young master. If you can change them, it's a godsend. Pooh. I'll go and guard Miss Bai. If you want to act recklessly while someone is injured, it would be too embarrassing for the shepherd's mansion. Wow, wow. Is it because I was born with a cauldron that these miraculous medicines are stored in that special cauldron and cannot be used for myself after taking them? Then I can only make wedding dresses for her people, and this body is just soy sauce. If my life is good, what should I do with others? Wait a minute, I am the man who carried the name of the master of the astringent path in my past life. Combining the body of a natural furnace cauldron with the astringent path may lead to a turning point. Try finding someone who is destined to be so generous that they take advantage of me. I really do good deeds every day. The next morning. The news spread early in the morning after it was released. It is said that the young master drew his sword to help kill Gongsun Zan in order to protect Bairuashi. Very good, very good. In this way, my image in the city has become even taller. But the public says it's better if both bullies bite the dog and die. Do you want to be so direct, Sister Mingru? Although Gong Suanxiong doesn't value this son, he probably wants to cause trouble for us. According to his usual style, he will definitely use the death of this young son to demand huge compensation fiercely. I don't know what you suddenly want to play, young master. But when there's danger, hide behind me. Do you understand? Oh, I will definitely hide behind Miss Mingru's butt. Tell whoever comes. Let's go out and meet someone. Mingru is here, and I'm not afraid of him. But compensation? Not only can we not give him a share, but he also has to thank us. Mu Jian, I heard that you killed my son and hid his body. Don't you take the Gongsun family seriously? Sun Xiong, the head of the Sun family in Tianqian City. Is it inappropriate for the head of the Gongsun family to intrude into the Mu family like this? Bairuashi, your Bai family has a grudge against my Gongsun family. Zanner was killed and you were also present at the scene. Now you're hiding in the Mu family again. You're not pretending at all. Master Gongsun, please calm down. The death of Gongsun Gongzi is not as you claimed. I really believe in your collusive nonsense. Don't think that by being with the Mu family, you can rest assured. You and Mu Jian must have someone responsible for my son's death. Old butler, I knew you were also in the realm of alchemy. Why don't we take advantage of this and use two moves? Old slave in fear. A young master. Uncle Gongsun, you've already calculated it. I'm really scared. Stop acting. Now everyone in the city knows that you killed my Zoner. Injustice and injustice, Zon brother and I are siblings. How could I harm his reasons? Uncle Gongsun is the thief who wants to blame me. Where do you think there are thieves? The young maid who was said to have a spirit refining realm has also arrived. If she continues to cause trouble, it won't end well. Uncle Gongsun's nephew may be dull, but if he really did it, he would at least cover it up. How could it spread all over the city? The Mu family wants to cover up this, isn't it difficult? That's not wrong. If it's really him, the Mu family must have dealt with everything last night. The murderer may be someone else, but I don't need to know the truth either. But my Zoner died unjustly in the White Mansion, can't we be so ignorant? The 16 shops previously mortgaged by the Bai family to the Mu family were all transferred to my Gongsun family as burial companions for Zoner. The tale of the old fox finally came out. The young master has a way to deal with it if he dares to come out. Uncle Gongsun, you still don't believe me. Do you think it's possible for me, a wise and skilled expert who understands the truth, to say that I helped the Bai family when I saw injustice? Bring Gongsun Gongzi up. I couldn't protect Zon's life, but I fought to protect his body. It's just this body. Ah, Brother Gongsun, I finally managed to save the entire body. This is the demon poison of the demon race. After death, the poisoned person will unconsciously bite the living creature and spread the poison. Do you dare to keep the body and try to infect the whole city with demon poison? I don't know. It turns out that the demon poison old slave is truly derelict in his duty for not knowing. If it weren't for Gongsuen's extensive knowledge, he would have almost made a big mistake. I understand now. Only the demon clan hopes that Tianqian City will cause trouble. The thief failed to release false information except for me and Miss Bai, hoping to borrow your hand to prevent future troubles. Such cunning and malicious thoughts are in line with my impression of the demon race. If it's a few more hours later, I'm afraid the Mu family will also be corrupted by the demon poison, putting the whole mansion in such a situation. This can't be a performance, can it? If it's really the demon cultivator who launched a surprise attack on Tianqian City, then the property of the Bai family is just a small profit. On the eastern land of Kyushu world, it is divided into two major forces, the demon realm and the eastern state, separated by a vast abyss. Dongzhou, jointly governed by secular monarchy and immortal sects, is the oldest human settlement in history, while the demon realm, as its name suggests, was formed by millions of demon cultivators under the rule of the demon king. The methods of demon cultivation often violate the basic morality of human society and are regarded as heretical practices within the realm of spiritual cultivation. In history, there have also been many major wars between Dongzhou and the demon world that shook the entire land. If we take the lead in eliminating the great demon cult, both the court and the immortal sect will provide rewards far beyond dividing the assets of the Bai family. More importantly, no matter what treasures the demon cultivator possesses, they belong to the destroyer. Uncle Gongsun, no matter what, it's me who didn't protect Brother Zon well. I must apologize to him. Today, I went to ask the elder of the Mu family who is still in seclusion to let him go out of the mountains and join Ren Laoming Ro in defeating the demon bandit. The Mu family held the head of that bandit, oh no demon cultivator, and gave an explanation to Uncle Gongsun and the deceased Zon brother. This kid has no hidden agenda. Isn't the benefit of suppressing bandits all taken by you? This matter must be led by my Gongsun family. My dear nephew, I appreciate your kindness. This is the revenge of my grandfather's son Xiong for killing his son. I must personally eliminate that demon cultivator, and I will still be responsible for this. Do you have any objections, Mu Xian nephew? Well, since Uncle Gongsun said so. My nephew Mu, if you really want to help my son Gongsun Zan seek revenge, just do a small thing. Uncle, just say it. Since the thief wants to start with the young members of the family, I need you to use your physical body as bait to lure him out. This young master is too dangerous. Good. Young Master Yi and I had a duel 2 days later, and at that time, we brought the demon cultivator to our door. If this can help Uncle comfort Zan's spirit in heaven, then nephew is willing to. Virtuous nephew's righteousness. Stupid is still stupid. I just wanted the Mubai family to shed some blood for Lao San's death. Lao San, now that you're dead, you're earning more than you're alive. You're really my good son. 5 minutes after Gong Xuanxiong left the Mu family contentedly. Ren Lao was really able to make eye contact without the need to string words in advance. Young master, I have rewarded you. I understand that young master's thoughts are what an old slave should do. I'm worried that you might be beaten up by the head of the Gongsun family. Have you already planned it out? Hey, Mingru's words are wrong. It's because Mingru is my strong backing that I dare to openly harass Gongsun Xiong. Did Gongsun Xiong really believe it? Gongsun Xiong has 6 sons, and Gongsun Zan ranks 3rd as the least useful and least valued, doing only small and miscellaneous work. Anyway, there are too many sons left. This useless son died, so Gong Xuanxiong came here to pretend and seek more compensation. The information from the demon cultivator is an unexpected gain for him. It's too late to be happy. He can see very clearly. Is his previous foolishness all his acting? What kind of peculiar hobby is this? Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief. How is Miss Bai injured? The wound that has already been treated with medicine and firearms is burning hot and difficult to heal. Just now, Luck caused bleeding, and it may take some time. The Bai family is still in danger now, and it's inconvenient for you to keep wearing injuries. Why don't I come and heal Miss Bai's injuries? Pastoral room. The residue of gunpowder is still in the flesh and skin. It's much more troublesome than cutting with a sword. I've been waiting for a long time. Miss Bai went to take off her big robe to make things more convenient. Oh, hey. He didn't even bring the medicine over. He is indeed the shameless bastard he used to be. How could I be confused for a moment and believe him? Thank you for your help, young Master Mu. However, although the Gongsun family has temporarily retreated, I still need to negotiate with the Huang Family Chamber of Commerce. If there is any delay, Ruashi will take her leave first. Hey, wait a minute. Please lie down properly, injured person. Mu Jian, don't make me move. What did he do? Why do I feel like my blood is surging? It's like Tong my pill. It seemed like a warm breath was passing through his hands, suppressing the pain from the wounds all over his body. Master Mu is doing it for me. I think you must have guessed it. It's the feeling of taking your family's treasure, the Tong my pill. The meaning is that after you took the Tong my pill, its effects were transmitted to me again. I heard my mother say that there is a constitution in the world that is born with a cauldron and cannot be cultivated, but it is very beneficial for cultivators who practice together. Even simple intimate contact can break through boundaries, can't you? You don't have to bear any burden. I have a special constitution, and taking the Tong my pill is useless. Anyway, it was originally something belonging to your Bai family, and now it can be considered as fully utilized. Don't worry, I promise I won't give back after the treatment is over. I didn't mean it that way. It's better to hide your physical condition to avoid being targeted by others. Start thinking about me, this wicked scum, Miss Bai. For this reason, let me try again to achieve the effects that a natural furnace cauldron can achieve. If we go further, I feel like there's an indescribable fragrance emanating from him. Why didn't I pay attention to it before? He doesn't seem as sleazy or vulgar as he remembers. His nose bridge is quite high and his eyelashes are also very long. My lips also look a bit like peach cakes. Oh, hey. No, I'm not. During the healing process, your consciousness was blurred. Bai, there's no need to worry. I know you didn't mean it that way. Is that so? What did I do that was too impolite? I don't know why I can't resist it. Normally, I haven't been able to turn her favorability into a positive number yet because of her natural and interesting physique, which greatly facilitates the spread of my astringency. How is Miss Bai recovering from her injury? Wow, let alone wounds or scars. And even more incredible is, my realm seems to have almost improved by one level. Compared to the arduous cultivation, this method of improving one's realm is simply too easy. If your legendary physique is known by those stagnant superpowers, they can really do anything. Miss Bai, she thinks I'm a good person now and she's starting to care about me. Or perhaps Miss Bai has also come up with the idea of monopolizing my innate furnace cauldron. I, Bai Ruashi, swear that I will never monopolize your Mujian now or in the future. The oath has come into effect. Don't worry now. Little girl, it looks like you just took a vase. Script. In the future, there will definitely be a role. You can say anything you want. Cough cough, it's a bit delayed. I have to go to the Huang family's Chamber of Commerce now. Isn't that an excuse? This farce is led by the Gongsun family, while the Huang family is a subordinate and treacherous merchant. The Bai family now has only one breath left. Can they fight for it or should we fight for it? My father is seriously injured and the doctor urgently needs the key medicine. The Beast King Vine Chamber of Commerce has this item for auction. Auction sale. I smelled the scent of the unfolding of the royal path. If I'm lucky, I might be able to directly capture the destined son of the Yi family. Miss Bai, I'm afraid the Huang family will make things difficult for you. I'll go with you. Tianqian City Huang Family Chamber of Commerce Auction House. The auction house is divided into inner and outer halls, both of which are small rooms where employees directly display common products for customers to choose from. The back hall is an auction hall decorated like a stage, hundreds of times larger than the front hall. The seats on the first floor are for regular customers to sit in. And the big families in the city, as regular customers, enjoy high-rise independent private rooms with excellent views. Based on my memory, I once spent a lot of money taking pictures of a pile of garbage here just to pretend to be forced. What an immature Kaizi. If I were to jump down now, it would be impossible for me. Where would young Master Mu go if he were good? The little girl hasn't even had a chance to introduce today's products yet. This Kaizi is not impossible to be. This sister's name is unknown, but she is the top auctioneer of the Chamber of Commerce. In order to make her laugh, countless talented people in the city are willing to spend a lot of money on the objects she has prepared for photography. Despite being pursued by so many people, it is said that he always manages to keep his body clean because he is a relative of a disciple of a certain immortal sex intersect. I came here mainly because I wanted a medicinal herb for my daughter's heart. Of course, my sister's thank you gift will not be less. Oh, what does Master Mu of medicinal herbs need? If there are any young women in the auction house, please pay attention. Xiangxiang, Sister Beast King Tang, please help me pay attention. Of course, the little girl will take care of the things that young Master Mu specifically asked for, but this time, young Master Mu is not interested in the other exotic items. That's natural to go and cheer for my sister. Mu Jian. I have already reached an agreement with the auctioneer Miss, and the Beast King Vine will guarantee to be included in the auction item today. Miss Hardworking Auctioneer. The temperament of this child seems to have undergone significant changes compared to before. The previous rumor that Mu Jian was fighting against the injustice of the Bai family should be true. It seems that this medicine was also bought for the head of the Bai family. Interesting. The two of you will wait here for a moment. The little woman will then prepare for the auction-related matters. Hello, in which private room is Miss Bai, the auctioneer? Are you asking Miss Bai Ruashi? It's right behind me in this room. He's not that much more interesting. Did the Chamber of Commerce agree to a settlement so easily? It's hard to say, but judging from the reaction, at least I don't want to tear my face like the Gongsun family. Oh. Yi Yu, the destitute young master of the Yi family in Tianqian City. You are indeed here. A worn-out Volkswagen face design is the son of destiny. I was just thinking about finding you, but I didn't expect to meet you here. It's really fate. Is this the legendary Protagonist's halo? It's shining like a special cat. Okay, Mu Jian, you still have the courage to come here. Ruashi, don't be afraid. I won't let this scoundrel touch you. You misunderstood that he came with me. Accompany me. Mu Jian, what did you do to Ruashi? This protagonist has a bit of a brain. Wait a moment, maybe I automatically used the popular protagonist with both intelligence and courage when I left the Earth world to apply the protagonist template. If we move forward in time, there are indeed some works where the protagonist appears to have a dull mind. Ruashi, please be more sober. Master Mu didn't do anything to me today. We still have important matters to attend to. Master Yi, don't provoke any trouble. But I'm worried. Don't waste your words. There are many treasures at the auction, which will greatly benefit your cultivation. I can sense it. The key to turning things around is to go get the treasure first. I understand, Master. Ruashi, you must be more careful. I'll be in the lobby and you can call me anytime if there's anything. The Son of Destiny just paused. Was he talking to something like the old man in the ring? So many settings stacked on top of him, although his personality may be a bit underwhelming, Yi Yu is the protagonist and can't be wrong. Since the Son of Destiny has appeared here, there must be something good at the auction. If I were to give this treasure to the Son of Destiny. The protracted battle with you has just begun, Heavenly Tao. 9 Profound Alchemy Furnace 780 Spirit Stones 3 times. Is there a higher price available? Deal. Congratulations to young Master Yi for capturing another treasure. 5 mouths. I took a 3-digit photo of something that originally required at least 300 spirit stones. It should be through the guidance of the possession in his body. But even if we include the Tianyang grass, green pine, and white jade he previously photographed, the total profit is only a difference of 4,000 to 5,000 spirit stones. This spiritual stone is only enough to cover the expenses of playing at Qinglu for a day. What he sees is too far from the protagonist level, and it's difficult to judge with his eyes. Not only. But. Does this vase show no interest in the protagonist at all? Everyone, please take a look at the next auction item. This bronze piece may look rusty, but it definitely has a lot of potential. The patterns exposed on the film are delicate and precisely outlined, and the quenching is also precise and uniform. In my experience, it must be from a skilled hand. However, its origin is now untraceable, and the mysteries it contains also need to be explored by everyone themselves. The starting price is 500 spirit stones. This broken copper piece is not a private server. Even if it is dyed with Miss Muyan's original flavor, the 500 spirit stones are still not worth it. Why not use this money to buy 2 high-quality Xian iron swords? Hurry up and capture the good things behind. Bring them up quickly. Humph. However, in the eyes of Master Sito, it is easy to see. The underlying causes and conditions are not simple. It seems that this is the most important treasure today. Son of Destiny, you should have also noticed the abnormality of that copper piece. But the Yi family in Tianqian City is just an external branch of the family. As the protagonist, Yi Yu is not wealthy in his own pocket. As the protagonist, if he wants it, he will definitely get that treasure, but the plot is not fixed. As long as I give it to him, I think the fate of the supporting villain can also be changed now, right? As long as I place the treasure in the auction and bid for it at a high price, then I will. Hey. How did you leave? The few treasures you have obtained are enough for you to upgrade to several levels. There is no need to waste money here anymore. What Master said is reasonable. I am not the kind of playboy like Mujian who wants to save some money to buy medicinal herbs for promoting chi refining. Didn't you and the guy on him notice the strong protagonist's exclusive visual sense on the bronze film? Master Mu. By that bronze piece, it's a treasure worth 100 times more than the starting price. Now the Bai family is in a difficult situation and cannot directly repay young Master Mu. If young Master Mu trusts my intuition and buys that copper piece, he will definitely make a fortune. But if I buy junk for nothing with this money, what will white girls say to compensate me with? I just said it casually, Miss Bai. Don't worry. It's just 100 or so spirit stones. What's there to not believe in you? If I don't even want you, no one else will argue with me and take the picture without any waves. As expected, the things that should be used by the protagonist don't even bother me. It's better to send it out according to the plan, otherwise it's all in vain. May I see that copper piece, please? Yeah, why can she see the uniqueness of this treasure as a vase? Of course, but the mysterious origin of this thing may not be so easy. This is the amulet passed down from the ancestors of the Bai family to bless the Bai family. I found that they were almost identical at first sight. Can you lend me a try to merge them? Help yourself. No, the aura of the heavenly Tao is on that Yu. Originally, a precious sword. As long as you can handle this sword, just relying on pressure alone is enough to rival the realm of refining. If young Master Mu doesn't mind, please accept this treasure. After all, you have shown kindness to the Bai family, and we, the Bai family, will repay it. Since Miss Bai said that, then Mu should. Oh, hey. It seems that I can't use this thing and it's not meant for me. Since this thing is passed down from your ancestors, I have no reason to forcefully occupy it. You should keep it for yourself, right? As for the Beast King Vine Chamber of Commerce, they said that a representative will personally deliver it as an apology to the Bai family after a while. He said before that he would only help me if he offered to give him the benefits that would make him tempted. But now, even though I haven't given him anything, he has already helped me a lot. Bairuashi, with your talent, must also be a protagonist-like presence in your life. Unfortunately, what I need is a true protagonist with the aura of the Heavenly Tao to seek revenge against the Heavenly Tao. Bairuashi now has a good impression of me, and the Lord of the Astringent Path should also take care of me. It's the fragrance from the last time Mujian healed me. Not good, even more uncontrollable than the last time. Miss Bai, isn't it because her injury hasn't fully healed yet and she wants Mu? It seems like this. Bairoba, this is a public place, even though it's a private room. What are you doing? Miss Bai, isn't it because her injury hasn't fully healed yet and she wants Mu? It seems like this. Chen Bairoa, this is a public place, even though it's a private room. What are you doing? Scare. Young Master Mu, I'll give you what you need, little woman. Oh, yeah. Ma is bothering you. This is. Ah ha ha ha, you also know that I couldn't control my personality and wanted to touch Miss Bai, but it made her unhappy. Hey, little girl, just pretend you haven't seen anything. Afterwards, be sure to knock on the door first. Master Mu, don't hold a grudge against the little woman. Hey, good sister, how could I do that? Sister doesn't treat me like an outsider. It's too late for Mujian to be happy. After all, I have always regarded you as my dear sister. Hee, your voice suddenly sounds much better. Mu Gongzi is probably going to have many sisters and sisters soon. She came in at the right time when she heard the sound inside from outside, right? What a fun person. This woman. However, this body is still too weak to withstand this type of illness. Let's move back a bit, cough. Still naive girls are easier to handle. Oh, by the way, I'll handle today's discussion on behalf of Mr. Huang, who has some urgent matters. This is the Beast King vine that Miss Bai needs. Since the Royal Chamber of Commerce has handed over this item, I think both of you understand their position. The Huang family leader wants to make peace with the Bai family. Originally, there was no conflict between the Chamber of Commerce and the Bai family, just some normal competition. To put it bluntly, you all know that Mr. Huang always stands up against the wall and leaves a way out for himself no matter what. In short, what the boss wants to express is that he has no intention of targeting the Bai family. As for Miss Bai's father's injury, I believe there is no need for the young lady to remind him of the usual methods used by Gong Xuanxiong in his actions. This is an attempt to distance oneself from responsibility and seek peace, but I am not qualified to evaluate it either. Please reply to Mr. Huang, the Beast King Tang, and I will accept my father's account. In the future, the Bai family will only seek revenge from the Gongsun family. Miss Bai has a deep understanding of righteousness. Moreover, the boss has already heard about the rebellion caused by the demon race, and the Chamber of Commerce attaches great importance to this matter. Since all three families of Mu Bai Gong and Sun have been involved, our boss cannot stay out of the matter and should also show sincerity in this matter. This sincerity is indeed vast. The matter of eliminating demons is of great importance, and all sectors should have the money, resources, and efforts to contribute. There are 100 spirit stones in this ring, and you can spend them freely. We understand the meaning of the Chamber of Commerce. The speed at which the old fox of the Huang family tries to gather information on his own is fast enough. He already knew that if he couldn't drink the soup that divided the Bai family, he had to spit out a piece of meat, which was quite refreshing. But due to his old face, he didn't want to be scolded face to face, so he didn't even show his face. Next. The Mu family doesn't lack these spirit stones. You can use all 100 spirit stones for the Bai family's emergency rescue, which will be enough for a while of turnover. The Bai family finally breathed a sigh of relief. All of this is thanks to Lord Mu standing on my side. There's no need to go public. This is just a small compensation that I should do. Of course, I also have a small matter that I would like to trouble you, Miss Ruoshi. The next morning's duel at the Dragon Head Mountain. Mu Jian, you came too slowly. In order to hit you in the face in the first place, I waited here all night. No, buddy. Why do you still have some potential for having a private meal after listening to your speech? There's no need to waste words, just use you to verify my growth during this period. 2 or 3 grades, but the next day my skills improved so much. Only the protagonist who is possessed by the aura of the heavenly way can achieve something completely beyond the rules of cultivation. Yi Yu, do you know why we are fighting here today? Naturally, it's because of the Ruoshi incident. I don't care what tricks you plan, but duels rely on strength to speak. I don't know what you suddenly did to confuse Ruoshi, but don't forget that I am still her nominal fiancé. Why do you, the protagonist, still think about this kind of introduction to push me the main storyline? Ahem, Yeyu's duel is just a cover-up. Today, we are going to join forces to deal with Yaoxiu. Where did you come from? What nonsense, demon cultivator. You can't deceive me. Are you not mistaken? Yi Yu, the protagonist, knows nothing about the matter of the black robe. Boss Huang, the supporting role whose face has never been exposed, knows that the version of the main character in the information hall cannot keep up with the arrival of the demon family. What does Mu Jian care about Yi Yu? Yaoqi is a demon clan. You have a too long reflex arc now, you should understand what I mean, right? And your sudden reaction is really lowering your image. Thank you for Master Mu's cooperation, Yi Yu. I want it. Mu Jian, you actually colluded with the demon race. Why are my future teammates such idiots? Who wants to cooperate with you? Do you think I'm cooperating with you to lure out Yi Yu? No, you're the one who was lured. You should understand my current position now, right? The handsome expression should have reflected it. When the protagonist is attacked by a major villain, they usually take a few moves against the opponent before falling down due to defeat. I have arranged for Miss Mingru and a few skilled players to hide 100 meters away for 3 minutes. If Yiyu can't hold on anymore, he will come back to help. In this way, Yiyu must thank me for saving his life. I don't want to see if you have the ability to switch sides at the last minute. Mu Jian's plan to cultivate the Son of Destiny encountered a major setback from the beginning. I'll take the aura of this kid's heavenly way. True and false. This thing can still be pulled out in this world. Now this body is purely blank, and it's impossible for them to fight against the alchemy realm, but Sister Mingru and her team can't flash here immediately. Big Brother in Black, how did I perform just now? I helped you distract Yiyu's attention. Can be delayed for 1 second. Mu Jian, you are truly innocent and adorable. No matter what you think, I don't need to keep you alive. Don't you demons need to cultivate secret guards in the human world? Take a look at me, take a look at me, take a look at me, how am I? You're not even good enough to burn firewood, so why don't you die here peacefully? What kind of divine does not need to rely solely on the technique of imperial swords? Show up now. Are you all right? Thanks to Miss Bai, everything is fine. Didn't you say it's all in your schedule? It doesn't look like it. There was a small accident. What kind of little devil from the Bai family? It doesn't make sense. How could a refined little devil master the swordsmanship that can only be mastered in the divine realm? I just arranged for Bairuashi to stand by with that precious sword and be prepared. It really saved her life. It doesn't make sense to master swordsmanship in the realm of refining, unless the aura of the heavenly Tao is not on her now. After all, she's just a little girl in the realm of refining. There was no need to come and die, but unfortunately your talent is gone. By Shirshi Mini version, don't die. Is it a problem with the sword? I was actually injured. It's better not to cause any more trouble now that the heavenly Tao Qi has been obtained. Call. If the male lead is encouraged by the female allocation, can it really make Bairuashi cross 2 levels and injure her opponent? Mu Jian's inner judgment was shaken. Miss Ruashi. It seems that my current strength is not enough due to the bronze sword. Just throwing a sword with all his might drained all his strength. If it weren't for the black-robed man leaving on his own, not to mention protecting Lord Mu, I would have wanted to do it myself. It's okay, Ruashi. You don't have to force yourself. You've already done a great job. Just leave the rest to them. Grown. 3 alchemy realms were really set up by that kid named Mu Jian. Wei Mingru's daughter. Gongsun Xiong. Ren Lao. The 2 Mu family members are just 2, and there's one big guy. Why are you getting involved? Demon Cultivator, if you kill my son, I will demand that you pay for your life. I haven't killed anyone in Tianqian City yet. How dare you argue? The poison needle that killed my son is exactly the same as the aura on your body. It was the poisonous needle he begged me for. He plotted against me. That guy is no different from a 10-year-old child. I have already investigated it thoroughly. And this guy doesn't have the sadness of losing a child on his face, but rather a greedy look of seeing wild game. Then I don't have to keep my hands. Is that what the young master wants us to pay attention to? He looks so strange. Leaving such good things on the waste of the Yi family is a waste. It's up to me to collect it. What are you scared of? The aura of the heavenly Tao has returned. Heavenly Dao Qi. Although this demon cultivator is already injured, it seems too easy to deal with. A demon cultivator who steals chickens and dogs doesn't need to worry too much. The old man who was just flown out and referred to as the Heavenly Dao Qi by the demon cultivator is very concerned. That thing has no owner now. Whoever finds it belongs to whom? That day, the aura of the Tao had just gone in the direction we came from. That's the direction where the young master is. Enough, my strength has recovered a lot. Sorry, that sword consumed too much spiritual power. I have to rely on Master Mu's twin cauldron. I have been influenced by his furnace cauldron again. Although my strength has recovered and there is even a faint trend of breaking through my realm, this process is too complicated. That's good, Ren Lao. They should have already solved the demon cultivation problem. Let's go find them and meet up first. You're back so soon. The critical cultivation level has broken through to the realm of refining gas. Really? You are the protagonist, right? The heavenly Dao Qi that was extracted from Yi Yu's body by demonic cultivation seemed to be attracted back into Bai Ruoshi's body. Only the above two words were reflected in Mu Jian's eyes. Let them argue fiercely, the protagonist doesn't have to do anything, the aura of heaven comes knocking on the door. Our tribe can only obtain one molting and feigning death after 100 years of cultivation, but we never expected to use it on you. Where is the Tian Dao Qi reservoir? Hand it over. That's not something that belongs to you. The heavenly Dao Qi has already chosen the real protagonist. Just a little girl, she's also compatible with the movie. Don't take advantage of Ruoshi's exhaustion to attack. Your opponent is me. Shanbian, you should also be on the table. Even if I am seriously injured all over my body now, it is not something you, a useless person, can resist. Mu Gongzi. You can't control the aura of the heavenly way. I didn't expect to turn back to her original form even for a little girl. Now you have no way out. Come on. Come kill me and take a look. Is it because of the aura of the heavenly way or that sword? Because I am very angry. Assorted. Alchemy realm. So what? The Empress clearly said that I have great luck, the aura of the heavenly way. Why is that? What nonsense is the aura of the heavenly way? Then we can't restore Master Mu. Miss Ruoshi, leave someone under the sword. Hey, hey. What are you doing? After all, it was the alchemy realm that gave me 3 pieces of armor and broke them, causing me pain. I lay down for half a day before I could move. You intentionally. First time meeting a gold-paying player. It's unreasonable that the only son of the first aristocratic family in Tianqian City didn't even come to seek death for self-defense. Is it really okay? Don't worry. It's just that this broad and warm feeling makes people dizzy. Cough cough, Miss Ruoshi. I have something to ask this demon cultivator. Be nice with yourself. You just said about female drought, right? The aura of the heavenly Tao is what the mother demon wants. Dongzhou is already rotten. If it weren't for the support of the Liangyi sect, it would have been in the hands of the Empress. If Master Mu can help me get through this ordeal, I can first recommend you to the 7th seat of the Demon Guard who is currently in Dongzhou. With your abilities, you will surely become the Queen's right-hand man in the future. Wow, you're asking me to be a rapist. It's so scary. Why don't you know how to be flexible? Mujian, I'm not negotiating terms with you. If I had 3 strengths and 2 weaknesses, I wouldn't let go of the 7th seat. I didn't negotiate with you either. He knows that the aura of heaven will not give up on you even if he spares you. It's better to blow up all the secrets together than to let go of a bomb. Mu Gongzi. Since someone will always be targeted by the demon race, I'll do it myself. Just have that female demon emperor charge towards me. But in that case, in the future, we can talk about your integration with the heavenly Tao Qi. In the future, you will inevitably encounter trouble and reduce one level of danger. The protagonist is not so good at being missed by. Please take good care of me. The villain will come knocking on his door sooner or later. Role positioning cannon fodder. Role positioning, male role matching. 2. What kind of positioning is this? The Tian Dao Qi was absorbed by Bairuoshi and merged with it, and the role positioning of Mujian also changed accordingly. Role positioning and output. 1-minute experience card for refining the divine realm. Is it just a 1-minute one? It's so stingy. But for men, sometimes 1 minute is enough. What's important is efficiency. The aura of the heavenly Tao is too conspicuous, and Gong Xuanxiong probably wouldn't consider it as not seeing him. He definitely wants an explanation to meet him. 5 mouths. Mu Gongzi, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? It should be contaminated with demon blood that can be invaded by demon qi. I think. Since I have the aura of the heavenly way in my body now, that should help Mu Gongzi purify himself a little bit, right? That's really. I have to accept purification. Why rush down the mountain with courage to add waves to the world? Miss Renlaowei, young Master Mu, and the maid from the Bai family were also in this area just now, right? Why can't we find them? 2 young people got to know each other and had some ideas. They went deep into the forest to explore, maybe. If it were any other time, it would be fine if the aura of the heavenly Tao disappeared. Don't you think there's anything strange about it? Even if it's what my young master got, you're still chasing after the aura of the heavenly way. If you can't pick it up yourself, no one else is allowed to take it. Even so, the Gongsun family has the right to know the whereabouts of the heavenly Tao Qi, right? Here it is. Oh, you guys. Yaoxiu didn't clean up at all. He almost scared my young master to death. What happened to my nephew Mu? This black-robed demon cultivator evaded your pursuit by crossing the sea and using the method of shedding skin to deceive corpses. But despite his serious injuries, he still wanted to seek revenge from me. Fortunately, Miss Bai was also there. Yao Xiu, who was beaten to the last breath by you, is not her match. If that's the case, what about the aura of the heavenly way? Ah, the Qi of Tian Dao. A yellow one that can fly and looks a bit like a chicken. My nephew really doesn't know. Since Lord Gongsun has many doubts, I have some knowledge of soul-searching techniques. Now that we have the body of the demon cultivator, as long as the elemental soul has not completely dissipated, we can have a conversation with it. Dialogue. Young master, please give this head to the old slave. Yao Xiulao asked you if you have the ability to feign death. When I am seriously injured, my tribe can shed their skin once and feign death to escape. What is your purpose for coming to Tianqian City, demon? Collaborate with companions lurking in Tianqian City to seize the aura of the heavenly way. Companion. Who are your accomplices and do you have the aura of the heavenly way? That's right. Renlao, this is. The soul is weak and the elemental spirit has scattered without a trace to trace. Isn't that so? Renlao was just talking about the aura of the heavenly way when he suddenly broke off. It's such a coincidence. Master Gongsun looked at the soul search method and found it not very effective. It's so scary, Uncle Gongsun. I almost got killed by the demon cultivator. What should we do if there are other demon cultivators lurking in Tianqian City now? Still, as usual, low energy should not be related to the aura of the Heavenly Way. Camu nephew, even though the aura of the Heavenly Way disappeared in the direction you came over. Just now, I almost lost my life. Where is the air traffic control? What do they say every day? Gongsun, old thing. In your eyes, compared to investigating the demon spies in Tianqian City, is questioning children more important? Bye-bye, aren't you seriously injured? Father. Bye-bye, the father of Bairuashi, the head of the Bai family. Gongsun Xiong, you quietly gave me a gift. Today, Bai came to return this gift to you. We should exchange this gift with each other. X's attention is entirely focused on the heavenly Dao Qi, and this blow has caused significant damage. And those two people have a disadvantage of 1 on 3 against me. Let's go first. Father. Cough cough, when I woke up and heard that you were also involved, I came over right away. Lord Bai, relying solely on the medicine made from the Beast King vine can only revive you. You're still far from recovery. You're too reckless. However, my daughter's safety is more important than anything else. I can't rest in peace. Mr. Mu, thank you for helping me with medicine. I owe you a great debt of gratitude. The kid made a lot of confused mistakes before and gave medicine to make up for them. Uncle Bai doesn't need to worry about it. Thanks to the help of Master Mu, the Bai family has been in trouble for a while now. It's not an exaggeration to be grateful. Oh, so they're all from the Mu family. It's easy to say, it's just a small matter. Uncle Bai is seriously injured and still needs to recuperate. Why don't you two go back first? Ren Lao did a good job. Pinch off the innocence when speaking with a soul, and the performance is truly authentic. It will be difficult for him to finish speaking. Young master, that was not done by an old slave. But there was a distant force that extinguished the soul of the demon cultivator. A bad premonition. I don't want to attract the attention of the world so early. Young master's hands are very cold. It's time to rest. You're tired. If Sister Mingru could let me see inside. It seems like you're quite energetic, so I don't need to worry anymore. Hey, young master. Ha ha. Because of the weakness of my body now, I felt a sense of fear for a moment, but I am Mu Jian, the master of the astringent path. It doesn't matter which way you go, no matter how powerful you are, haha. In the eastern region of Dongzhou, there is a designated land for the exclusive Immortal Gate. The immortal sect is called Liangyi sect. Lan Mulian, a disciple personally passed down from the head of the Liangyi sect. Is that Senior Sister Lan in the attic? Senior Sister Lan, are you ready to train all night? Is this unclear? Senior Sister's talent is amazing. At the age of 20, she entered the peak of alchemy and was one step away from returning to the void. I didn't expect her to work so hard. I really want to taste the dew that falls on Senior Sister's body. Alas. But I'm just hanging out here for a while. Recently, my junior brothers and sisters' interpretations of my every move seem to have become more exaggerated. They all thought I only worked hard to cultivate the Mahayana with one heart. Where are the people who truly understand me? I'm afraid this one is also unreturned. Why do you deliberately write something that you don't understand when you want to reply? Master. Since you're restless in the sect, why don't you go to Tianqian City for a walk? This year's assessment is about to begin. You should go and be responsible for monitoring and assessing to see which children can become the pillars of Liangyi sect. Is there a more suitable candidate for master's job that involves dealing with younger generations? I am not suitable. Don't be so negative. As a teacher, I guarantee you will encounter surprises when you go. Disciple receives orders. Role positioning, destiny, male, matchmaker. The Tianming male companion sounds like he grew up with the Tianming sun. It is possible to suffer with the son of destiny or to drink the leftover soup of the son of destiny. Did she take away the aura of the heavenly way? Gold and silver are delicate and soft, and for the Mu family, if you scatter, you will scatter something of this level. How could you give up your hands to someone? How despising this is the ultimate blessing. Mingru, since there are still demon cultivators targeting the aura of the heavenly Tao. Do I have to help Rawashi find it first? In order to please Miss Bai, your courage has increased significantly compared to before. If Yaoxiu can hide in the Tianqian city for so long, his cultivation level must be quite high. How do you plan to find it? If you find it, how can you play another game of catching turtles in a jar? My young master. As the saying goes, seeking a balance between wealth and danger is a natural and straightforward process when the ship reaches the bridgehead. I think the young master's head was pinched unconscious by Miss Bai. It's better to blow more of your head to calm you down. Can you symbolically hide, young master? Kameng Ro, can you handle it? So, even if I don't catch you, my job of taking care of you will come to an end. Don't, Sister Mingru. I have attached strong spiritual power, but why use paper cranes as hidden weapons and why am I targeting you? Mingru, maybe you're overthinking it. That's not a hidden weapon. What else can it be? Tianqian City probably doesn't have a strong person who can attach this kind of spiritual energy. 5 mouths. It's an anonymous letter. Letter. Oh, wow, wow. Mingru, do you want to watch it together? Don't. Based on my professional ethics, I should also know what was written in the assassin's letter. What do these ugly words say? This is a type of writing that is not bound by form. I didn't expect my dead youth to be reproduced here. What is the young master saying? You have just entered puberty. Wait, do you mean you can understand? Like the melancholy of a young lady who wants to run away from home but can't leave. I deliberately used abstract language probably because I wanted to express my feelings to strangers without fully revealing my inner turmoil. Mingru, please help me get a pen. Since we have a chance today, let me give you some advice. It's been too long since we talked about this little fresh topic, it's a bit awkward. You don't have to look at your face to know what expression you're putting on now. The next day, Tianqian City Chamber of Commerce. Thank you, young Master Mu, for generously contributing 500 spirit stones to my daughter's performance. Sister, it's not a big deal that Mu is happy to do such a small thing. Master Mu, this is not a small matter. You have already secured half of the items in today's auction. Let's just say it directly. Is there anything I need a little girl to do? There is indeed a small matter, Miss Mayan. I want to find a demon. Searching for demons. Oh, the little girl is so sentimental and says it's for someone else, but what kind of monster is it for? There are demon cultivators in Tianqian City, and I'm sure you know about it too. It's also my responsibility to eliminate hidden dangers for Tianqian City. Oh, young Master Yumu is so concerned about the people of Tianqian City. Cough cough, the demon cultivator who died earlier said something, and I also tried my best. I'm afraid my accomplices will come knocking on me for revenge. Okay, since the matter concerns the safety of Lord Mu, I'll go ask about it. By the way, today's Tianqian City martial arts competition gathers young talents from various schools to prepare for the upcoming Xianmen assessment. If young Master Mu is interested, he can go and see that Miss Bai will also perform on stage. I will ask someone to inquire about the matter of demon cultivation. I still have guests to entertain, so let's discuss it with Master Mu next time. That's enough, sister. Go wipe yourself. Don't catch a cold, there's no need to send me away. Damn it, damn it. Fortunately, I have strong willpower. No, she's just a demon cultivator, isn't she? 1,000-year-old fox spirit or something. If she takes a few puffs, her body will definitely burp. Yaoxiu wants to develop Tianqian City into a stronghold. Pretending to be a commoner doesn't make much sense, maybe it's hidden in a few big families. You can go to the martial arts arena to see if a certain young man is already a demon cultivator disguised. That boy. What is the smell on your body? Tianqian City Martial Arts Field. Humph. Tianyuan City Yi Family Yi Yu. This Yi Yu is really tough. I thought he was punched to death by Yaoxiu, but I didn't expect him to be carried back to the mansion, tied up with bandages, and start again. Reminds me of the Straw Hat Boy and the black-clothed sword yellow hair. Although Yi Yu is not the protagonist, his luck is much better than others. Even if he loses the aura of the heavenly Tao, do he still have other golden fingers? Mu Jian dares to come up and compete with me again. You just lost the aura of the heavenly way, and now you're growing up like a carefree young man. Why don't you come up here? I just came to watch everyone compete today and didn't have the mood to take action. Cutting here is all for the advancement of colleagues in the Two Right sect. Mu Jian doesn't even dare to compete and enter the Two Right sect. Gongsun Xiong's fourth son Gongsun Cheng. How did you know I was exempt from the entrance examination? Who asked you? Only my father was seriously injured in the demon slaying. Although I don't know the specific reason, I also know that it was due to the lack of effort from the Mu family. I must teach him a lesson today. Mu Jian's membership in the 2E sect is useless. Today, I will help you learn in advance what you rely on to speak in the immortal door. Tisk, it's more like finding the protagonist instead of the stereotypical troublemaker. But we need to use a lighter sandbag to try if this body has become stronger recently. What's going on? With me around, no one can hurt Mu Jian. Is the experience pack for miscellaneous fish still for the protagonist to enjoy? It's not my turn. Bye Ruashi. Ruashi. Who wants to hit a hit with Mu Ji? I'll play with you guys. Young master, your sword. Emojir, Jesse, Gasuo, hiding in the house. Donkey Lang Boer, how Mu Jian, are you planning to hide behind a woman? That's the plan. I have a beautiful lover to protect you. Take a look at yours. Pinchama. Dao Lu. You came too timely. Thank you, Ruashi. Pinch. Diamond Buddha sword. You cannot be broken by a non-refined spirit without being refined. It's impossible, isn't it? Gong Sunching is at least refining 8th grade essence. How could he? After losing the aura of the heavenly way, why has your temperament become more chaotic, buddy? But I know you're very strong. I didn't expect you to be so strong. You truly deserve to be the protagonist. Cough, cough, mud. Strong is strong, but your vision is not keen. Unexpectedly, it was published that Mo Ong was a bear and had a crush on that cowardly guy Mu Jian. You. Ruashi, don't get angry. Don't get angry. Sai, you're an 8th grade good water for refining chi. You were defeated by a peer with a sword. Sorry, Gongsun Cheng. As a cowardly person, I can not only compete with my family background, but also compete with my friends to show off to you. What kind of forced expression? If Ruashi is willing to help me win, then naturally it counts as me winning. If you're not satisfied, you can hit me this time. I won't let Ruashi help me. You think I'm hurt because you're afraid of me, you weak chicken. Hey, be careful, Gongsun Gongzi. Look, look. I'm still angry after being injured. Oh my, it's like I'm hitting porcelain. It's still easy for you to have chi and blood disorders with small hands, kid. Gongsuen's family will not interfere with Ruashi for a short period of time if one or two of them die now. Young Master Gongsun, quickly bring it back to the mansion. The young master was left like this, so forget it. You still want to move the Mu family, but he didn't do anything. Let's go. What happened to Gongsun? I don't think I hurt him to this extent. Ruashi, are you stronger than yourself in the movie? Are you okay? Did you get hurt? It's okay. With Gongsun's skills, he can't even touch me now. Mu Jian is so envious. Hey brother, I remember Ruashi is still your fiancé AE, right? At the same time as the small conflict occurred, there were also people in the surrounding tea houses paying attention to several people in the scene. Are you interested in watching these young people who are about to go to the sect? Postnatal. We are only 2 or 3 years older than them. But there is indeed someone who makes me a little concerned. The young lady from the Bai family broke through her peers' cultivators with just one move, which is indeed impressive. Without. It's the one with 2 hairs curled up on the forehead. Mu Jian secretly punished the 4th young master of the Gongsun family, but someone nearby noticed this. Sister is not interested in Ruashi, who seemed to have a stronger appearance in that scene, but rather wants to know about the young master she protected. Some things you still can't see. The patriarch asked me to come down from the mountain to investigate, but I am not very familiar with these people who may become future disciples of the sect. So you came to me. I already knew you needed it. Those with good talents in Tianqian City are all recorded here. Their information is recorded here. I couldn't find the Mu Jian you mentioned in the roster. The guy that my sister misses in her heart used to be a well-known libertine who lingered in the school all day long, so he naturally wouldn't be recorded in the book. What store? Store notes, pay attention to wording. Well, what I used to mean was that he's different now. I feel like I've changed a bit, losing the natural rogue aura I used to have and taking the lead in solving the demon cultivators in the city. Oh, yes, it's also his sister who came to me to find a way to search for demons. Would you be willing to give her some face and guidance? You are very familiar with this Mu Jian. Sister, you also know that I don't like cultivation and only like to interact with interesting people, otherwise I wouldn't have become an auctioneer. Cultivation requires talent and insight like my sister's. How many of these registered talents can compare to my sister? You're just helping him get the demon recognition thing, right? Give this to him. I knew my sister had connections, so now she can make Master Mu owe me a personal debt. I didn't bring anything this time, only this one gift to repay my sister. But it's rare for my sister to come down the mountain. Do you want to personally stroll around the city? There are still many good things like this that my sister can't see. I'm not going down the mountain for this, I'm going down the mountain for assessment, and if you say there are demon cultivators, they naturally need to be eliminated. Anyone here? Cough cough confiscation. The letter that was casually thrown away before. I don't know why I received a reply. I clearly didn't attach the spiritual power beacon to the paper. The recipient of the reply actually understood my thoughts hidden behind the use of variant characters, comforting and enlightening me, while also saying that they were troubled by demonic cultivation. Perhaps the recipient of the reply is Mu Jian. How do you feel today? The growth of spiritual power has accelerated. Too fast, but it only takes a week to break through to the refining realm. And all I did was just accept it. The speed of the heavenly Tao Qi and the furnace cauldron blessing is 10 times faster than ordinary people, which is beyond personal experience and unbelievable. If we delve deeper, what am I thinking? How could I just focus on cultivation? The compatibility between the heavenly Tao Qi and you is very high, but holding it has both advantages and disadvantages. It is important to become strong as soon as possible in order to fight against criminals. I understand what you mean. If the secret whistle of the demon clan is not eliminated, it may still be lurking and rooted in several major aristocratic families in Tianqian City. It's a big threat to both of us. I will continue to grow. Growing up enough to protect you. Moron, please lend me more strength. Come and take it as you please, if this is your wish. Compete for a chance to speak. Isn't it lazily commanding me to come in, but rather silently opening the door myself? Is there anything wrong, Miss Mingru? The auctioneer from the Chamber of Commerce specially gave you something. Oh. The auctioneer said that this snow lotus can recognize monsters. If there are monsters near the snow lotus, it will change color. So convenient. To be more specific, any demonic energy within a distance of 5 meters will make snow lotus appear black. Where did she get this fun? It was brought by disciples of the Liangyi sect. It is also rumored in the city that the assessors of the Two Right sect have come down the mountain early. Miss Auctioneer, surprisingly, has the connections of two sects and easily obtained the item to search for demons. Prepare an appropriate gift to give to the auctioneer, Miss. Did the Huang and Yi families take any new actions after the setback of the Gongsun family? Miss Huang Manting from the Huang Family Chamber of Commerce is sending someone to investigate you. Yi Yu's distant cousin has already arrived in Tianqian City for the assessment of the sect. Mingru always keeps an eye on girls for me. Do you understand me? TSK, TSK. I remember the young lady from the Huang family. I'll go deal with her first. Ming Ro has been helping me investigate the truth and falsehood of that cousin recently. Blow one's breath. Are you finally not satisfied with the women of the Education Bureau and starting to target the ladies of various schools? And Miss Bai's tea-scented perfume is too obvious to cover up. Don't hide it. Anyway, the danger caused by emotional matters is not within the scope of my job to protect. If anything happens, don't expect me. Hey, why is that? Why do I feel like I have a natural sense of inferiority towards Sister Shanming, like a child towards a work director? Although I can freely play with my master's title, I always feel like I can't have the upper hand, as if I have some kind of instinct. Miss Lai Ruoshi happens to have a gift that I prepared specifically for you. This is for you. This snow lotus was originally bought by me to search for demons, but I think both your name and person are suitable for it. It is pure and flawless. Mu Lang. But I have to go out for a while now. Ruoshi, please stay in my room and rest for now. Just broke through to the Qi refining realm, and your body may still experience some disorder. Oh, okay. How Mu Lang still knows how to practice. Never mind, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, roar. Oh, wow. Alas. Oh, hello, miss. Did you really bypass us? The material of the whip and my strength are well controlled, it's just the sound that doesn't hurt at all, okay. Dull. You've always had such tolerance that you can't play any more interesting games. Tian Xuanqing Huang's parents' daughter Huang Manting. Miss Bao, the eldest son of the Mu family, requests to meet. What is Mu Jian doing here? I was just thinking about how to recover the money lost by the Huang family from elsewhere and was caught by him. Master Lingmu, go to my study. I'll come later. Got to. Mu Gongzi. Come in time. Saved. Don't even breathe a sigh of relief. How can you make me happy with your loose attitude? If you're not happy playing, I'll punish you for hanging on and letting you go. Yes. Young Master Mu, hello. I heard that you've been having a hot time with Miss Bai lately. Why did you come to me alone? No discoloration. Are you tired of it? Ha ha. After dealing with the young lady, I also lost interest in the hood bar. I want to play with another young lady from another company. Miss Huang also wants to see me, so we're both in love. Isn't it better if I come directly to the door myself? I had someone bring a gift specifically for Miss Huang from the Immortal Gate. I have heard that Miss Huang has a tough and straightforward personality, and the lotus flower is noble and pure, which is a perfect match for you. Oh, are there only flowers in Liangyi sect? Keeping this snow lotus around can help with spiritual cultivation. Identify monsters. Oh. Several major families are aware of the existence of demon cultivators lurking in Tianqian City. I can't think of anyone else besides Miss Huang who is the most reliable now. Really? Why didn't you come to me from the beginning? Seeing the decline of the Gongsun family and their falling out with the Yi family, I tried again and the Bai family found it ineffective. This is when you finally got my Huang family in your heart, Master Mu. I dare not. I just want to lend Miss Huang a helping hand. I don't need it. I'm not one of the old men in the family who comes with their own merit books. Even if I could kill a demon cultivator, I wouldn't be able to rely solely on this power and trust. Huang Manting, the only daughter of the Huang family, although indulged in promiscuity and rampage, has never engaged in any particularly hurtful behavior and privately has a sadistic tendency. Oh, I thought it was a snake. It startled me. Combining Minger's intelligence, she felt embarrassed in front of others and her lack of proficiency in mastering it. Miss Huang is just a novice among Ace's novices. The quickest way to satisfy beginners is for them to feel strong, such as filling the rookie game with skilled human-machine actors. Then just throw out a little bait. Miss Huang, what does this mean? I really don't understand why that usually high-tempered young lady from the Bai family suddenly seduced you. Although the Bai family has been facing difficulties recently, she doesn't need to entrust her only daughter to you, the pervert, does she? Miss Bai's willingness to like me is probably moved by my childlike heart, right? Hey ha, come on, Mu Jian grew up in Tianqian City from childhood to adulthood. Who doesn't know who? Why don't you release your nature well? Some people live in luxury and hold high positions, but they may not necessarily enjoy the pleasure of being in both upper and lower positions. However, due to societal constraints, they feel embarrassed to say so. Do you think it's Master Mu? Strange why I suddenly became excited. Miss Huang, why is my back so wet? Sweating is just a small issue. Master Mu, it's not acceptable for you to go out wet as a guest. I'll help you dry it. It's a bit hot, isn't it? Don't panic, I applied a 10% burning palm to make the moisture on your body dissipate faster. Yeah. Yes, that's the expression of holding back like a puppy. Miss Huang, isn't this good? Is it bad or don't like it? I like it. Come on, let's add some props. Don't be afraid, I have great control, but my servants always agree. It's not true. I want to say, Miss Huang, the toys I use are not interesting enough. How can Miss Huang use this to play with me? This is an indestructible lava candle, a top-grade treasure. After being ignited, it not only burns hot but also makes people feel dizzy. The Chamber of Commerce sold the only box a few days ago. Did you buy it? As expected, Miss Huang is very familiar with our own business association. Is this why you bought such a valuable thing? That's great. You're Mu Jian. Why didn't I know you were such a boy before? Try it to your heart's content on me. Big. This kind of temperature atmosphere is enough. Miss Huang, could you please take out the remaining items from my coat? These. Oh. Ice cream collapse shot using animal skins that maintain freezing point, creating a chilling cold that pierces the bone. The eel electric whip is made from charged marine biological organs and can continuously emit a fainting electric current. I heard that the locking spirit immortal rope can trap small demons and spirits, making it impossible for them to break free. Dark and profound demons are forbidden objects that can trap human thinking and confine it within illusions. Hello. It's so interesting. Miss Mu Jianbin didn't know you were so compatible before. I have never met anyone who can use these toys on me except for you, Miss Huang. Please use them properly for me. You have to be careful not to die in my mansion. I didn't expect you to be so playful. You can leave now. That's all for today. That lotus flower. Since you're begging me so much, I'll reluctantly accept it. That's good, Miss Huang. Rest well. I'll take my leave next time I have the chance to play. You can't walk anymore, can you? I'll have my servant take you back. It's okay, you don't need me to walk slowly. You don't need to walk me. Cough, cough. I can walk back on my own. I really can't come out and give it away. Next, we will meet Yiyu's good sister, right? Next, we will meet Yiyu's good sister, right? Is the boss really gone? Can't you even buy something like Sanpin Chi condensation pill? Hey, my little girl is about to be assessed by the 2E sect. The demand for medicinal pills is too high. Alchemy is not about making mud. Customers who come to pick up goods now have already made reservations 2 years in advance. If you didn't book earlier, the assessment is right under your nose. Where did you get the stock for you? Not to mention the 3rd grade, the lowest grade pill has already been sold out. I can't help you, girl. Speaking of which, isn't advance booking something that everyone knows about? I came to Tianqian City from another city, not a local. No wonder you don't panic. Young people have plenty of opportunities. Just pay attention next time. I need a chi refining pill to assist me in breaking through the realm right now. Why don't you go ask Brother Yiyu? No, he hasn't had a good face since he lost the competition last time. If he troubles him again at this time, he will definitely be annoyed. It's not right to act spoiled at home even when breaking through to the chi refining realm. I have to figure it out myself. Master Dan, I have another batch of new medicinal pills here. Can the Dan Pavilion accept them? This is all from Renlao's hands. That's natural, but unfortunately time is a bit tight and not as precise. It's okay. Renlao casually rubbed it and put it in our store, which is also of high quality. Do you know that we are extremely short of goods, yet we still personally deliver them? I have received all the items according to the order. You can take it for a preliminary inspection. I'm quite empty anyway. Okay, let's go identify it now. That. Big brother, you have an alchemist at home. Can I ask for your help? I will prepare all the materials and negotiate the price. Can we ask the alchemist to help refine an alchemy pill? Do girls also need to participate in the sect trials? Yes. Have you ever thought that we might be competitors for the entrance assessment? 1. The fewer opponents who can't break through, the better, right? Pinch Edie. Oh no, I messed with a weirdo. Sister, help me. But if the girl needs it urgently, I have a chi refining pill here to give to her. Chi refining pill. But didn't you just say? I also mentioned that it's possible. Actually, we don't have a competitive relationship. I don't need to participate in the trials of the immortal sect. Anyway, I don't need it. If you really need 51, it's okay to give it to you. This is not something that experts and elders have said cannot accept things given by outsiders for nothing. How about this one? You can take it first. 1 chi refining pill is definitely not enough. Next time you bring enough spirit stones to my mansion, I will sell your chi refining pill at market price. Fair trading is not against the teachings of elders, right? This is feasible. By the way, big brother, where's your house? I just arrived in Tianqian City and don't quite recognize it. Oh, my house is easy to find. The super large mansion next to the Qingdong Education Bureau is here. If you take this snow lotus as a token, my servant will know that you are my honored guest. Please allow me to gather some spirit stones first. I will come to your house tomorrow to pick them up. Thank you, big brother. You are truly a good person. Although he looks a bit strange, he is truly a warm-hearted brother. Hee, just be a good person. Yi Qian, the female character of the Yi family, belongs to a gentle and obedient girl who shows no hint of a young lady's demeanor. Because I just came from another city, I think not knowing about your bad reputation is a suitable breakthrough. Ming Ro's intelligence is still reliable. The Yi family's line is also a good start. Let's have a deeper conversation with her tomorrow. Mu Gongzi's pills have been tested and are all good. We will also charge you a high price for the spirit stones. Anyone here? For lotus flowers, send out 3. The Gongsun family is currently paralyzed. It's all for free to give to those foot pickers. Who's better to give one to? Don't move around, don't shout around. Follow me. Hee, big brother. If you had appeared earlier, why would I have been so persistent in trying to win over everyone? Hey, brother, why don't you take me to the alley and ask me something? Is it a direct kill? Hey, brother, why don't you take me to the alley and ask me something? Is it a direct kill? I'm not the protagonist now, and my level has deteriorated so much. I just can't beat it, unless... Unless someone comes to rescue me. I understand the location of my cheat. It's just a little white-faced person waiting to be saved, right? Such demon cultivators dare to hide in the city beneath the feet of the sect. Under the guidance of the Taoist priest Ando Xiexinzong, a friend of the sect came to the rescue. May I ask who you are? This one. Oh, it's actually Miss Qianzhai. So you also gave me the snow lotus, right? Senior sister has helped me many times, and I am willing to be a cow or a horse to repay my kindness. In case. Don't be so exaggerated. I'm not your senior sister yet. My surname is Lan and my name is Mu Lian. It's still a bit early to call now. Miss Lan, would you be willing to take a break at the Mu family's place? I would like to extend a warm welcome and express my gratitude. Not have to. Can you leave a copy for me? Having such talent and cultivation at a young age seems to have more potential as a son of destiny than Ruashi. In my past life, I was surrounded and beaten by the sons of fate. There may not be only one son of fate in this world. This blue senior sister needs to pay more attention. Speaking of which, the character displayed by Sister Lan in front of others is much more stern than the feeling of being nervous in the letter. Could it be a dull and vulgar expression? 5 mouths. Why can't I say anything when I really meet my pen pal? With that highly cultivated senior sister Lan coming down the mountain to take charge, it will be much more stable. I estimate that she must have reached the pinnacle of alchemy. It's a big level stronger than Sister Mingru and Mr. Ren. If so, I'm back. There is good news that a senior sister from Liangyi sect is willing to help capture demons. Mu Lang. There must be a problem with my opening method. Morong, I don't know how it ended up like this. Yao Shou, why have you become a demon cultivator? Morong, I don't know how it ended up like this. Yao Shou, why have you become a demon cultivator? Ruashi, could you please explain in detail what happened when I left? Because the speed of cultivation and refinement is always fast here. Just now, I broke through the 5th level of Qi refining, but after breaking through, it's like this. Sorry, Ruashi looks too soft and sticky. I couldn't control myself. 10 mouths. Anyway, it's obvious at a glance that the current state is due to demonic cultivation. Hurry up and find a way to transform back. Especially the senior sister from Liang's sect. Maybe she doesn't even need props to search for demon cultivators. If we can find Yashio by smelling or something like that, it's useless to hide inside the house. I really hit the muzzle of the gun. The members of the Liang sect have come down the mountain. If someone from the immortal sect catches me with the appearance of a demon cultivator, not only myself but also my family will suffer. Morong, please. Just hand me over to the immortal gate to eliminate demons. Can we ask the Mu family to protect the remaining members of the Bai family? What are you saying? You clearly haven't done anything bad. There's no reason to suffer death just because you suddenly become a fox girl. But with the personality displayed by that blue senior sister, I can't be sure if she will strike with a sword when she sees Yashio's Ruashi. Is senior sister Lan the son of destiny? Also, I can't let Bai Ruashi, the Mingpai son of destiny, be trapped here. Ruashi, I guess you're losing control of your talent now because your realm has risen too quickly. After all, some cultivators may be stuck in the Qi refining realm for their entire lives, and you can finish half of the Qi refining realm in just a few days. Is it normal to have a small mutation? It's not realistic to learn how to control demon power in a short period of time, but is that what you mean by temporarily relieving this force? Answer. Can you lend me your twin cauldron? Certainly. Still relying on connections like before? No. I want to go further. Enjoy all of Morong's cauldrons. Of course, this is to deflate the demon, that's why. Miss Ruashi. Just enjoy using my cauldron to the fullest. I am sincerely willing to do so. I don't know why the distinguished guest from the immortal sect came to your home. The patriarch appointed me as the examiner for the assessment. As the only exempted student in Tianqian City, Mu Jian does not need to participate in the assessment. But I also have an obligation to interview this young master. I see. Please follow the old slave over here. The young master has just returned from his outing and is probably still taking a nap. The old servant will take you to the lobby to rest. Old gentleman. Your realm also has a high level of refining gods, right? In Dongzhou, besides the capital city, you are capable of dominating your own territory. Ordinary wealth may not be enough to hire you, but you are willing to be an unknown old butler in the pasture. Because the old slave once received priceless favor from the master and willingly assisted the young master. The patriarch of the pastoral family is. But they have disappeared for a long time. The old slave was only entrusted here to take care of the young master. The previous attitude may have caused misunderstandings among the pen pals about me. That initial impression was too bad. I have to rely on my identity as an examiner as an excuse to clarify with him that I am not someone who only knows how to put on a bad face. Master, if he finds out, he will definitely train me. Goblin. What? There are demon cultivators in the mansion. The elusive demonic aura is difficult to discern its direction. Did they not succeed in silencing before the Mu Fu wanted to continue attacking Mu Jian? This restless demon. Mu Lang, this is too much. All right. It's very close to the hiding place of Yashio. Dao friend, please stop for a moment. May I ask where the demon cultivators come from in the mansion? In order to eliminate demons, the immortal sect has a specialized method for identifying demonic energy. That demon cultivator is likely to have returned. Taking the shepherd to know the safety of life. Morong's cauldron feels completely different now. That's natural, Ruashi. The closer we are connected, the stronger the efficiency of the furnace cauldron. Don't blow, wow, it's so itchy. Ear control. Not living on the tail anymore. Um, that's right. Demon repair wreckage. That's the bone left by the snake demon that was killed a few days ago. It should be because of his strong cultivation that there are still remnants of demonic energy, right? Misunderstandings and misunderstandings. Although I don't have the ability to distinguish demon cultivation like you do, if any unfamiliar expert approaches the Mu family with spiritual power, I will also discover it. Am I too sensitive? Sister Lon, that's the trophy I brought back. I want to use this as a tool to motivate my cultivation. Sunny and cheerful big boy. Become an immortal cultivator who can stand shoulder to shoulder with senior Sister Lon as soon as possible. Did you say anything before I came? Old Slave didn't say anything. Indeed, people from the immortal sect have a way to search for demons. Fortunately, I used to have the habit of picking up corpses while playing games and monsters. When Senior Sister Lon was separated, Ruashi's demonic aura had already been temporarily dissipated by my furnace cauldron. Is it so difficult to talk to a faithful pen pal in real life with a cold face? This is the surprise that Master said. Forget it, I'll still use writing letters, right? After taking a short rest, by Ruashi. Morong, actually I just need to go back home by myself. There's one more important thing to deal with. I need to meet your mother. Xiaomu. Auntie is waiting for you. Mother of Bai Ruashi. Mother S, sir. Ruashi. Mu Gongzi. Our gratitude for what you have done for the Bai family recently is beyond words. Don't thank me, madam. I can't stand it, kid. Kid doesn't want to be assassinated again. Ah. It's not in line with our clan's etiquette to repay kindness. Master Mu, don't shirk your responsibilities. Please accept this. This is the token of our clan. In demon cultivation, our clan is also considered a big clan. If we are troubled by demon cultivation in the future, presenting this card will be somewhat useful. Thank you, madam. However, if there was any misunderstanding, should you explain it to me? The mutation on Mugonzi Ruashi's body is all related to you, right? Mother. You too. Have you done everything that needs to be done? Did I guess correctly? Hey. There is heavenly Tao energy in Ruashi's body now, right? I have been observing you during the battle with the demon cultivation envoy from outside. But even so, Ruashi's progress rate is too fast. Is it because of the twin burner cauldron? That's right, the twin burner cauldron is not something that can be hidden once used. That's strange. According to records, people with this physique are all born with divine power. I was just trying to force you to see the true power of the twin burner cauldron body in the alley before. But it seems that Master Mu, your physical fitness is still lower than your age, to be frank. I don't know how Master Mu can hide this constitution until now. But at least for now, forgive me for not being able to trust Ruashi to you as a mother. Your physique is like that of the heavenly Dao Qi. You are already the target of public criticism, and all-powerful individuals will want you to protect yourself, which is a big problem. How can you still take care of Ruashi? I will use my heavenly energy to protect the shepherd. Whether it's the queen, the witch, or any other powerful person who wants to come and steal the shepherd, then let her do it. More than a decade ago, I was severely injured by the immortal sect. Your father saved my life and hid me in the city. During the years of recovery, I also fell in love with your honest father. After living together for a long time, I have become accustomed to the human face and will hide in the city for the rest of my life as a human being. That demon cultivator sighed. I used to be an official of the Demon Queen, so it's impossible for me to retire as nothing happened. As an exchange, I stayed in the human world to help the Demon King pay attention to the movements of the heavenly Dao Qi. In that case, what about the dead snake demon? The Demon King will hold you accountable, right? Do you want to report the truth or not? I can't hide it. Your Majesty has always had a way of watching, indicating surprise or wonder. At that time, the pressure came from the Queen, right? The guy who came to gather the aura of the heavenly way this time did too much and caught the attention of the immortal sect. The Queen now only demands to suppress the limelight, and the rest is temporarily indifferent. Reasonable. The guy who reports to the immortal sect. Well, did you just accept everything I said, Master Mu? No matter what, I'm still a demon cultivator. Maybe what I just said was all to deceive you. I don't know. Young people have their own way of judging your sincerity. The friend of the villain has a talent for judging enemies and allies, which is really useful. Without jumping reminders, one is not a bad person. Auntie, I have already communicated with the people from the immortal sect who came to eliminate demons. You should also know that the other party can't persuade you to retreat just by saying you're not bad demon cultivators. I don't know if Auntie is willing to make some sacrifices. I have an idea that can calm this matter down. What can I do about my mother and daughter, but it's okay to say so. And so on. Isn't this method also very dangerous for you, Master Mu? This is something that must be done for the sake of the Roba film. Feed the shepherd's family. Miss Yi Qian. I have prepared the elixir that the girl needs. Please come with me into the house. Is it the same person as when we first met? Is it because of my memory bias? Is Big Brother warm and sunny? Big Brother. Hey, it wasn't you calling me earlier. Oh, hey. Speak up. Daughter. No, Crooked. Don't pretend anymore. Don't think I don't know your true face. Yi Lingxian, a distant relative of the Yi family in Tianqian City. No, sister, please don't. Yi Qianmei, a distant relative of the Yi family in Tianqian City. Malnourished sister. Pill or something is just an excuse to approach my sister. My sister doesn't know, but I've heard before that you're a complete pervert. I will repay you with the spirit stone of the pill you gave my sister. We have already handled the news from the penalty area very low-key. I don't know how you found out. But you are not allowed to approach my sister. He's also from out of town. Miss Yi, the rumors you heard seem to have a strong misunderstanding of me. Sister, we are too impolite. Why did you still help him speak up? Because in the future, we may be fellow disciples of the immortal sect who have already collected information on the offspring of several major families before coming to Tianqian City. But the various records left by this guy named Mu Jian are truly pure and depraved beasts. Isn't this all rumors that my sister heard? Qianer is protected by her father in the penalty area. You don't know the danger of people outside. Wait for me to tear open your disguised smile. She can naturally see through your essence. If you want to pull my face, please be gentle. I'm quite sensitive to pain. Who wants to touch your face? Let's compete. The competition for cultivators is nothing but martial arts and alchemy. What realm are you in now? Just arrived at the 3rd level of gas refining. This woman is destined to play with me, right? It's much higher than I expected, isn't it a lie about saving face? I am a 9th grade Qi refiner, almost at the doorstep of the refining god realm, but I won't bully you with this martial arts battle. Both of our families have alchemy skills. Let's compare it with alchemy. There is a very outstanding alchemist in the Mu family. If you are not an ignorant and incompetent playboy, your alchemy skills will not be inferior. Even stronger than peers. I dare not say. As the girl said, let's compete in alchemy. Please come into the mansion and give us guidance. I have someone prepare immediately. The young master has recently developed an appetite. The instructor won't go anymore. Why are the young ladies caught interacting with each other again? He relies on money to run a teaching workshop. The ladies were blinded by lard, and only then did they take a liking to him, right? After all, the young master knows nothing. But isn't it boring for the young master to compete with others? Maybe he enjoys the feeling of being scolded for being garbage more. At our age, we don't deal with those impractical things. Let's compare it to the refined grade of basic pills. You can choose from Qingwen Dan for treating colds, Shumian Dan for calming the mind and helping sleep, or any other medication. Although according to rumors, your temperament may not even be able to refine the most basic elixir. Since Miss Yu wants to refine elixirs, why don't we just have some practical ones? You sisters probably need the Qi refining pill to help you stabilize your realm now, right? So, how about we directly compare the opinions of the girl who tried making the Qi refining pill? Ah, you really don't know how to just come open your mouth. If Qi refining pills were as easy to make as clay balls, my sister wouldn't have even come across you. Don't dare to compare, Miss Yi Lingxian. If you want to refine Qi Dan, just refine Qi Dan. Do you still have the ability to refine it? Alchemy pills such as Qi refining pills require high refining skills and the cultivation level of alchemists. Although my sister tried to refine an alchemy pill for me before. But due to lack of experience and poor grasp of the timing, we have not been able to succeed. Sister has never lost a competition since she was young and has a high self-esteem. If she loses to Brother Mu, she will be worth 10,000 yuan. No matter what you think, there won't be a good outcome. The Qi refining pill is a piece of cake for experienced alchemists, just like Ren Lao, but I have never seen the young master touch the alchemy furnace since he was young. He felt that Miss Yi couldn't do it and wanted to end it in a tie with both of them failing. My servants have prepared all the necessary materials. Let's start now. Although all the attempts to refine the Qi refining pill for Qin'er before were made with waste materials. But this time we must succeed. We can't let Qin'er continue to be deceived by this playboy. His technique is not even considered a novice alchemist, and he truly lacks knowledge and skills. Oh, this little girl's technique of pinching Dan is good. When I reached her age in my past life, I wasn't as proficient as she was. It seems like I practiced day and night. The difficulty lies in kneading the pill layer by layer. Analogously speaking, it's like a puzzle game where all the ingredients are correctly arranged to achieve the final effect. The tighter the kneading, the higher the refining rate and grade of the pill. Qi refining pills belong to the most complex type of construction. The entry-level puzzle of 10 by 10 has been replaced with 100,100, which requires Danshire to practice thousands of times to succeed. Call. It takes about half an hour for a teacher like Ren Lao to knead an Qi refining pill. She can finish it in 10 minutes. Is this another genius? Well, the fire is so small, the pill is too strong to refine. What's going on? If kneading elixirs can be compared to a jigsaw puzzle, the process of refining advanced elixirs is like a chaotic kitchen game of controlling 100 pots. How many times does a certain surface of the pill need to be baked? How long does it need to be separated from each other? How much heat is required? How long does it need to be baked each time? And what temperature does it need to be cooled to before it can continue to burn? It's true that there are many details in the allocation of spiritual power, but she is also too cautious and has an overly serious personality. Once taken seriously, it is easy to experience internal friction and backfire. In order to win over me, such a playboy, he made himself pitiful. Hey, could you please give her some tips? Is it so strange that you just pinched it casually? But judging from his calm expression, it doesn't seem like something was being messed up. Was it the secret technique taught to him by the old Dan master named Ren Lao from his family? Miss Yi, you're being too restrained. Just using a small flame to mooch around outside. Are you going to stay there until next year? You're too timid, aren't you? This guy. Wow, Brother Mu, Your little bear is starting to have a gold-plated lair. It's really impressive. I dare not use high fire to refine what kind of pill. Master, there is no reason why I dare not burn it. Pinch, hee hee. You can't produce a finished product with just a small flame. No, such a big fire can burn the elixir with a momentary deviation. Why does he dare to use this technique that only experienced masters can master? Can't you control such a slight deviation? You're really immature. Yeah, after all, compared to Chinner's sister. Some parts of my sister are more like children. What are you saying? Right, that's the kind of heat we need. Follow my firepower step by step and increase it step by step. I've never tried using such force before. Forget it. Frighten. Cough cough. Too much force, but miss ye. Your chi refining pill should be just right. Third grade shouldn't have a fifth grade date, sister. You succeeded. There's really no way I can't beat you, Miss Yi Lingxian. Ah, Sister Chinner has shown you the useless side of Brother Mu. After losing the competition, I can only stop seeing Chinner's sister. Coco is Mu Ji, and he has clearly shown great performance. I didn't say anything about the rewards and punishments after losing. You should play less. Sister means. Let's go back first. I was so tired just now. Miss Lingxian, my useless pill. Anyway, it's useless. I'll take it back and feed it to the dog. The inn next to the Yi family in Tianqian City. Sister, isn't it good that we haven't been entering Ye's mansion? There's nothing bad about it. They treat you like a relative now. I'm tired and need to rest. Well, I'm also going back to my room to take the chi refining pill that my sister personally refined today. It was that guy who guided me to refine the chi refining pill. So he's not really ignorant, but what's the point of his roundabout help to me? The elixir refined by Mu Jian was only burnt on the surface and not damaged internally, and the furnace was also under his control. Although this pill looks ugly, it also has the effect of refining chi. It doesn't seem like habits are ugly either. So bitter. Where does the young master's alchemy ability come from? It's time for Miss Meng Ro, who has been diligently studying privately, to take a fresh look, right? Your private time has been occupied by eating, drinking, prostitution, and gambling, okay. Miss Meng Ro, doesn't that mean your personal security work is not in place? Oh, roar. Young master, you have been behaving a bit abnormally lately. Your logic has become more personal than before, but your lustful heart and courage have become even stronger. It's like low-end color embryos being taken away by more advanced ones. However, even with the power to rob someone, I probably wouldn't choose the young master. Just to not worry about food and clothing, I feel really idle. Yeah, isn't that leisurely? The recovery is almost complete. Well, it has to be Miss Mingru who has the best technique in alchemy. She used too much force and almost collapsed. Thank you, Miss Mingru, for helping me clear it up. This body is still as weak as ever, and we need to practice again. Then I also need to go back and rest to prepare for tomorrow's talent test of the 2E sect. Mingru is so strong that she still wants to go to the Immortal Gate for further studies. I have seen a senior disciple of the Immortal Sect who is only slightly stronger than Sister Mingru. TSK. Of course, it's to go up the mountain with someone who can interview for admission and take care of him. This maid girl was brought by my never-met old lady. This kind of tough-mouthed and soft-chested personality is really in my good playing area. Mom really understands me. Although I can't even remember what you look like. As long as you follow him, you can restrain your physique. Xiaoro, please take care of him too. Perhaps he will be very stubborn in the next few years. If you want to teach him a lesson, don't hesitate to do so. But one day in the future, he will suddenly make you feel like he has grown up a lot. What the lady said. It's now. The fourth grade of refining is not up to standard. The third grade of refining is not up to standard. Refining 5 levels to pass the level of refinement. The next day's Xianmen qualification test. Next one. My young lady is well prepared to enter the Liangyi sect. Huang's parents' daughter Huang Manting. You are truly the Miss Huang of the Huang family. So much higher than the standard line of 5th grade. Next. Wow, she's on the same level as Miss Huang. Why didn't this girl know about such a powerful child before? Who? Young Master Yi Yu, do you know her? I saw that girl near the Yi family mansion recently. Grown. It's just distant relatives in the Forbidden Zone who don't interact with each other. Prohibited Zone indication. Isn't that a cursed forbidden place everywhere? There used to be humans there. Legend has it that the Forbidden Zone is filled with curses, and those who have always lived in the cursed place may also carry some unclean things. Isn't that the same virtue as demon cultivation? The elder sister of Xianmen should be the next one, right? Huang Manting and Yi Qian are qualified. Next up. Who is she again? I don't know. Wow, it looks so small. One move is the Qi refining realm. You're so old at this age. I heard that some old ding can be stuck in the refining realm for thousands of years. There is no limit to the number of offspring. What's going on? Why did she suddenly break through overnight? Sister, even I don't know about you. I successfully broke through last night. I didn't expect to rely on Mu Jian's Qi refining pill in the end. Although it tastes like eating X, the effect after eating it is so good that it can ascend to heaven. Sister. Dear fellow Taoists and elders, I am Yi Lingxian, the eldest daughter of the leader of the restricted area. Your understanding of the penalty area may come from various rumors. Miss, please rest assured that those in the restricted area are no different from ordinary people except for those who are immune to the local environment. The eldest daughter of the owner of the restricted area. I thought the restricted area was filled with alien creatures. This is not quite cute. Why did you come to Tianqian City specifically to participate in the test directly in the penalty area? After all, Tianqian City was once the birthplace of the Yi family. My father asked us 2 sisters to come back and take a look when we grow up. If the 2 of us cause any trouble to the city, the restricted area is willing to compensate tenfold. It's smooth to the outside world. 10 times, even if we dare to give it to us in the penalty area, we still dare not ask for it, right? At the same time, the change in stance also made me realize that I had offended a young master in the city just because of rumors and gossip. Although he is not present today, I still want to publicly apologize to him here. Who is she talking about? The daughter of the leader of the restricted area can actually bow down for such a small matter. Is that you, young Master Yi? Okay, it's okay now. Brother Mu said he didn't need to participate in the test, but he really didn't come. Yi Lingxian cleared the next level. Didn't it surprise the examiner of that immortal sect at all? Ruashi, the only female chef in 100 households. Bai Ruashi from the Bai family met with senior sister Lan. Have we met before? Mu Lang praises the immortal family style of senior sister Lan endlessly, and the little girl has long admired senior sister Lan. Thank you, senior sister, for helping my Taoist companion multiple times. What a cold chill. There's no need to test it almost quickly, right? Isn't that right? Refining Qi grade 5. I didn't wake up. How could it be so high? A few days ago, I was still in the 5th grade of Refining Realm. What's going on with this jump being the 10th grade? The Bai family in the front row suffered a disaster and didn't have the resources to feed a Chi Refining Realm. The scent of the demon cultivator who attacked Mu Jian. The spirit stone will bring out the most powerful spiritual power and the demonic energy that cannot be suppressed on your body. What are the people of Xianmen doing? Sister goes up every day. Oh. Found the way of heaven. Heavenly Tao Qi. Hand over the aura of the heavenly Tao, otherwise I will slaughter these 9 martial arts arenas. I see. My heavenly aura actually ran onto her. No wonder her cultivation has grown so rapidly. You don't have the ability to show off right now, so go ahead and make a name for yourself. It's Master. The aura of the heavenly Tao is already mine, and I will definitely take it back. Don't even think about running away. As an older sister, I won't run away. Slaying demons and eliminating evil is the work of the sect. Okay, hurry up and die. Sorry, Miss Bai. I just confused your scent with that of a fox demon. Let's not be polite to each other. I'm not being polite to my senior sister either. Why is Bai Ruashi so relaxed, even if she's a senior sister from Xianmen? It suddenly laughed so nauseous. Fearless in the face of danger, with smoke and no injuries, maintaining a fashionable value. It's all about the protagonist's treatment. Wow. If not only Ruashi, but all 3 of them have the appearance of protagonists, then they can make a lot of money. Pushing the time forward, in the nearby alley during the Xianmen test. Hiccup. Oh, my goodness. Mu Gongzi, how did you know that after our clan cultivated the 9 tails? The secret within this clan that has the method of generating illusions and surviving with a severed tail should be unknown to outsiders. When I was a child, there was a master who told me bedtime stories. At that time, I only felt that useless knowledge had increased, but I didn't expect that my perspective had become smaller. Madam, please cast the spell according to the plan. Although illusions have 30% of my true self's power, there is still a possibility of exposure if I encounter a cultivator from the immortal sect. The illusion transformed from a foxtail alone has no physical form, so it is easy to be detected. If someone merges with the illusion and controls it, it will be different. Leave it to me. By RUO, I'll restrain its head. You can cut off its tail and weaken it. Why can Bairuashi, who is also in the Chi refining realm with me, fly in the sky even if she is in the spirit refining realm? This fox demon has at least the peak of alchemy strength, and I need your help. Show off your abilities to the fullest. Don't worry, senior sister. I will do my best to help you. What? That sword. Just one sword. Just help me first. I can't lose face in the penalty area. The curse technique is summoned by me. The Forbidden Area secret technique Yi Lingxian used to follow the path of a mage. If she is also the protagonist, then the diversity of the protagonist is becoming increasingly exciting. The new student is quite impressive this time. Yeah. Where is Mu Jian? Hiccup. Sister Lon, I was eaten by that fox before and almost digested. Fortunately, you guys are here. Lingxian, you're also so worried about my safety. You're such a nice person. Don't come over here. Also, Ruashi. My young master has caused trouble for everyone. I'm sorry. By the way, I have to join the Liani sect with the young master. Do I still need to do the test? Is it Wei Mingru from the Mu family? There's no need to go through the motions in the realm of alchemy. So goodbye. Mingru, can you dress me up first? Just charge the neighborhood's repairs to my Mu family's account. Bairuashi, your strength is extraordinary. I can take you directly to meet the elders of the Liani sect. What do you think? Senior Sister Musen Ruashi is delighted to receive it. Yi Lingxian, do you have any questions about going up the mountain with other disciples in a few days? There's nothing to ask, Miss Bai. I have self-awareness when it comes to achieving the 4th rank realm. But I will catch up soon. Wait for me. Really? Then seize the new opportunity well. Bairuashi, you go back and tidy up first. Shall we meet here in the evening? I haven't come down the mountain for a long time and want to take a stroll around the city. Okay, see you in the evening, Senior Sister Lan. Within the pastoral prefecture. Meng Ro, is she really completely disregarding my handsome buttocks? The color of this font seems to be even more pink. Also equipped with upgrades. The cauldron is also increased in size and can store up to 30% more spiritual energy. It's like a juice man holy body. Without even realizing it, my realm has risen from refining 5th grade to 6th grade, and I haven't encountered the realm of free gifts in my past life. Is this a reward for helping the protagonist? It suits my taste to be able to upgrade and hide under the brilliance of the protagonist so as not to be discovered by the heavens. Haha, using this body to manipulate is really exhausting. You and that little fox spirit. What kind of relationship? Little fox spirit, big fox spirit, if you save me too late, I will be its excrement. What is the relationship between Bairuashi and that demon cultivator? Relatives, siblings, or her parents? Bairuashi couldn't suppress the demonic aura during testing, which was very similar to the fox demon. But there is a difference between the two. I also confirmed that all of Bairuashi's relatives in Tianqian City are currently alive and no one has died or gone missing. Reasonably inferring that the farce at the testing site was just a hallucination or clone of the demon cultivator, while the demon cultivator's true form was still alive and well. So there's no need for Yaoshio to eat you unnecessarily. There is only one possibility that you are cooperating with them in acting, and you and the fox demon of the Bai family know each other's roots and secrets. The reason why that clone doesn't feel remotely operated is because you're playing it. I have your file, a young master from the refining realm. You don't think the immortal sect would have thought that you were manipulating the fox demon? Can the elder sister of this immortal sect say this when she is on official business? Is she planning to give me a strong hand to crack my skull and punish someone who is in the same stream as the demon cultivator? Answer. Can I trust you? I can guarantee that they won't hurt anyone, and their stance is not in the demon realm. Good. You just analyzed so much about the entire incident, and you made the right judgment. And then that's it. That's enough. Didn't your sect send you to eliminate demons and cultivate? The Patriarch only allowed me to come down the mountain. When it comes to official matters, I'm really quiet and take the initiative to play some cards. Are you curious about how I can manipulate that illusion and how Bairuashi can leap to the 5th level of Qi refining realm? Be curious. In my previous life, I was a master of the He Dao sect, and after a battle of 900 rounds with the Heavenly Dao, I was exiled here to manipulate my clone. It's just a childish trick. Trying to forcefully believe me and then rationally thinking that I'm just talking nonsense and getting caught up in self-pulling. Ahem, this is just a fabrication. Actually, it's all about demon cultivation techniques. I'm just putting on a leather case. If it were so mysterious, how could I still be a miscellaneous fish in the realm of refining? But it is indeed because I have a special constitution that has elevated Bairuashi's realm. Twin Furnace Cauldron. I've completely confronted you, Blue Sister. If someone knows about me, a weak little chicken with twin cauldrons, I will be punished. I won't say it out loud. However, the moon. Can't stand it. Take a look at twin furnace cauldron. Of course, this is a requirement of the immortal sect. This is an obvious excuse. Hey, when it comes to business, you don't speak at this pace. What? What am I going to do? Can his twin cauldron be so tempting? It seems like the smell released is a bit too strong. Master asked me to come down the mountain, not to do something foolish and control myself. Sister Lon, why don't I keep the cauldron? Can't. What are you talking about? Lon Mullion should have told him to stop quickly. Why didn't Master tell me that the twin burner cauldron is such a dangerous physique? Cowboy. Are you there? I'm coming in. Morone, I have to go up Mount Liangi with Senior Sister Lon later today. I can't go with you anymore. This is a good thing. It means the immortal sect values you a lot. That. Before Morone leaves, Ruashi, I just exhausted a lot of energy. It's still a bit vague now. Why don't we go up the mountain again? Heart. Heart. Morong said he shouldn't. The aura of the twin burner cauldron is even more vigorous than before. Ha ha ha, Ruashi can see through it. Don't even wear it. Is it too big to play? Well, that smell. The smell of the furnace cauldron has intensified. Stabilize the Tao heart, stabilize the Tao heart. Sorry, Senior Lon. I couldn't stop this from happening. It's my problem. I underestimated the twin burner cauldron. Is Senior Sister okay? Wait a minute, Senior Sister. Can you answer my question? You ask. I just replied to you with a rather difficult letter. Did Senior Sister Lon trust me too much, the younger generation whom she has only seen for a few days? That ghostly talisman can reply seriously, at least it's not a villain. My master told me that those who can understand what I believe are trustworthy people. Hi, was it actually a prophecy from the patriarch? I just said, how could someone like me get the eye of someone as aloof as my senior sister? Master's judgment is unconditionally believed. Master is more important than parents. At least symbolically hesitate for a moment. Starting from the age of 5, it's not a problem for elders to only rely on their master's teachings. What's so good about the protagonist configuration in the family? She wouldn't be the same. By Ruashi. Is your physical relationship still a true Taoist companion? The Bai family has just escaped from the abyss, and she really needs my cauldron. I must make amends for the despicable things I did in the past. Got it. Goodbye, sect. Senior Sister, taking Ruashi back to the sect first is probably not a lie to test. So, Ruashi's half-demon level is temporarily over. Call. Scumbag. What the fuck? When did Sister Mingru come? Because I found out that someone from the immortal sect had come to the mansion and was afraid that she would kill you for impersonating a demon cultivator, so I came in a long time ago. As long as you're not dead, that's all. Although I don't understand when your constitution came, I can sense that there are more messes I need to help you clean up. Scumbag. Have I already been classified? I don't care if you want to play with the Hearthstone physique or just spend money on kidney therapy like before. How many more messes are there? How few are there? It's not bad. But you want to get along with several cultivation geniuses with an average combat power comparable to that of an army at the same time. I don't want to interfere with you anymore, SC Mingru Sister. Scumbag, fair evaluation. The master that Sister Lan talks about. It reminds me of you. Your personal disciple has also been looked down upon here. If you keep watching me, come out and help me, Master. Although I have long been indifferent to this. In the previous life, relying on strong physical strength, we only needed to fry fish. Now, in order to avoid being chased by the heavens, we need to raise fish properly. I'm sorry, sons of fate. Even if it's not to deal with the heavenly Tao, I'm already a 24K pure scum trained by my master. But I promise to feed you with all the feed in my pocket. Sons of Destiny. Well, today's physical exertion is too much. The Snow Lotus, who used to deal with the Huang and Yi families before, hasn't been dealt with yet, but it will decay in a few days. It doesn't matter. Fantastic. The Snow Lotus, which had already withered, was suddenly revived in this shiny soil. Liuguang soil, which can generate nutrients by absorbing moonlight, is the best choice for cultivating this cold substance. I didn't expect the Chamber of Commerce to have something that could save Snow Lotus. The fun of our business association is something you can't think of, and there's nothing we can't offer. If the flower that Brother Mu gave me died like this, I would be too embarrassed to see him again. Groan. Upon hearing this, Mu Jian gave her something as a token of love, but it didn't work out. Just out of business, I knew I couldn't deceive this girl, so I decided not to pretend, right? Let this little girl think that her love token is unique, right? This is a great bargaining chip. Come back later. Take advantage of this and threaten Mu Jian to play with me for a bigger game. After the news of Bai Ruoshi possessing the aura of the Heavenly Way was made public, various families in Tianqian City rushed to repair the relationship with the Bai family again. As for the recovery of Gongsun family's combat power and disability, it will take at least 6 months. Young master, there's no need to worry about the Bai family for now. Okay, at least no one dares to touch them anymore. I need to gather information on this group of students to find new targets again. This statement is not accurate, Sister Mingru. I just need to overcome my introverted personality and prepare to make friends in advance. Understood. Bai Ruoshi is tired of playing. J. Mingru, your misunderstanding is a bit deep. Tomorrow is the day to go to the sect, and all the qualified people in Dongzhou will gather in Liangyi sect, which is a good time to find a new protagonist. In the previous life, there was more than one son of destiny who dealt with me, so it is very likely that there is more than one protagonist in this world. According to the usual routine, the protagonist must be among these new disciples. But compared to the setting of the protagonist, these people seem almost insignificant. Including Miss Huang and the 2 sisters who came from the restricted area. Life experiences have been too smooth. There is a legend in the martial arts world that those who possess the appearance of a protagonist lack parents or are disabled at the beginning. The protagonist of the evil path also starts with being wiped out all over the house or being despised by others, while the loser counterattacks. As soon as Wu finished speaking, she found a good seedling. In this world, the administrative system of the mortal world and the aristocratic families of cultivating immortals follow the principle of non-interference with each other. The royal family is responsible for managing the Limin Immortal Gate, which is more like an independent academic armed institution. Although the Dakian royal family enjoys the highest status in the mortal world, they must also follow the rules when entering the sphere of influence of the Immortal Gate. Ning Long's mother suffered in the palace and was trapped in the cold palace. He himself was also neglected by the emperor since childhood, and the eunuch party has been playing and persecuting the 3rd prince, who ranks last on the edge. This setting, this identity, isn't it? Born protagonist Holy Eucharist. Bai Ruoshi was taken by Lan Mulian to Liangyi sect for a week, and then the other Dongzhou children who gathered in Tianqian City boarded the Xian bird and headed to the sect gate together. The 3rd prince. Each of the 3 princes. Hasi, Mu Jian. Mu Jian. Ning Long, the 3rd prince of the Dakian kingdom in Dongzhou. Eureka. The ratio of the prince's long face, double doors, and 10-headed body. He is the protagonist of the Baiao film set. Your Excellency is the patriarch of the Tianqian City Mu family. You are. Hee, it's not surprising that Brother Mu doesn't know me because Dakian Imperial City is too far away from Tianqian City. I am the third prince of Diqianyu. I have heard of the beautiful reputation of the Lord of Tianqian City. Today, Fan Xin believes that seeing is not as good as hearing. His true style is outstanding and unforgettable at first sight. What kind of good reputation does Mu Jian have? What are you trying to do with such a poker face and flattery? It's not that I mind trivial matters like Nantong. After all, the master of my astringent way, Mu Jian, never let go of a manhole cover in his previous life to cultivate astringent way. But Gong Yuan cannot be broken. I, Mu Jian, must be 24K pure. But this guy's art style is clearly. The Mu family is the largest aristocratic family in Tianqian City. I heard that the family has hired experts to protect them. Does Brother Mu also need to personally attend the Liangyi sect for further studies with such treatment? Your Highness, isn't it the same? There are so many talented and extraordinary people in the palace who serve the royal family to the best of their ability. Don't they also come to the Immortal Gate to learn? In the past, there were not many opportunities for experience in the palace, so it is natural to experience it in order to hone oneself. Don't beat the warm light, brother. I'm afraid. Brother Mu, it seems that we should have a lot in common. It's hard to find a kindred spirit. After entering the sect, what do you think of me and my brother, Brother Mu? Don't come over here. The young master said he would always accompany me on the way to relieve boredom. He should keep his word. Sorry to bother you and the young master chatting. But on my first trip to Xiandao, the young master has made an appointment to come with me. I hope you can forgive me. Miss, please be polite. I just wanted to meet with your young master. We'll have plenty of opportunities to talk in the future. Please feel free, both of you. Let's go, young master. Chiener, you've been staring at your brother Mu all the way. Why don't you accompany me for a few words? Never mind, it seems like you didn't hear me. Her father managed Chiener without knowing anything. She is like a child who can be abducted by a tomatoes on sticks. Mu Jian is not as wild as rumored, but it's hard to say he's a good troublemaker. What's going on? Mingru promised to pinch it for the first time. Get lost. I just saw you talking to that guy and your face looked like constipation. I'm just trying to help you relieve some discomfort. Isn't that Prince Dakian's experience very appealing to you? Why do you dislike him again? The third prince may have some subtle characteristics that were not mentioned in Mingru's investigation. Are you saying it's my problem? How could that be? Mingru, but I can feel that not only am I looking for him, but he's also looking for me. Breathe out. Is it really okay with the calculation of the Guosher hexagram? How can those wandering and wealthy young people far away in the border cities be related to the national fortune of Dakian? After flying 50 kilometers. Everyone, look. It's the Xianshan of the Liangyi sect. Oh, the territory of this immortal sect is really big. Hua. What's going on? That undercurrent just now. Where did you come from? This voice is from Mu Jian. It's great to have live water nearby. The water at the foot of Xianmen Mountain is so different, the water temperature is wonderful and comfortable. You go clean it up, I'll help you watch the wind. No need, it's just some mud. If you don't wash, why are you coming here with me? You're intentionally taking advantage of me. I've never turned a blind eye to you, this guy. And even after washing the clothes, they are still wet. It's better to just let it go like this. I've changed my clothes. All right, open your eyes. Besides, in Tianqian City, haven't you seen everything? Hey, your clothes are already dry. Have a basic understanding of quick drying spells. You won't spend all your time learning all sorts of inappropriate tricks. So even with the resources of the Mu family, there hasn't been much progress, right? The trick may be small, but it's useful. Why don't you go wash it, Miss Yi? I'll help you clean your clothes. Uh-huh. After all, you don't want to appear like you fell into a pit of feces on your first ascent to the Immortal Gate, do you? I know Miss Yi is still wary of my reputation as a pervert. Mu Jian hereby swears that if he peeps into Miss Yi's body, her eyes will be covered in pus and her lower body will be ulcerated. Don't worry, the oath has come into effect. The storm just now should have been the work of the Immortal Sect. I think so too. According to records, in the past, the Immortal Sect also changed its methods and threw students at the foot of the mountain for them to find their own way up. A suppression formation has been set up on the mountain road, and the higher you go, the more exhausted you will be from being suppressed. Not only will your physical and mental abilities be unable to keep up, but your mental and physical abilities will also be affected. However, there are also many formations or mechanisms hidden in the mountains to help new disciples climb the mountain. Whether they can be activated is another assessment for the Immortal Sect. Since we are destined to fall in the same place, why don't we find a way to climb the mountain together? I have no objections to that. By the way, don't let anyone know about what's happening now, do you hear me? Especially Chiener. Taking a bath with someone of the opposite sex who she is interested in before her younger sister can't let her know. Don't talk nonsense. It shouldn't be. I shouldn't have trusted him. Now there's a handle for him to hold onto, right? Okay, I'm not joking anymore. I have a sense of propriety and won't say anything. May I ask you a question? As the daughter of the owner of the penalty area can provide you with resources that are no less than those of the 2E sections. Is it necessary to travel thousands of miles to become an ordinary disciple of Liangyi sect? It seems that there are some hidden family backgrounds that have not been investigated by Sister Mingru. There's no need to know now. If this woman is destined for me, there will be plenty of opportunities for deep communication in the future. Call. Gua, wow. Mu Jian, you are truly shameless and lascivious. Egg. Missy, please stand in front of me. 5 mouths. Standing up. Soft and fluffy, just like being taken care of. The clothes have also been cleaned. I thought you were just throwing this kind of thing at the servants, but I didn't expect you to really have a hand at it yourself. Do you need me to help you change clothes? Then there's no need. Why do the clothes you washed have a smell? Xiaoxing added a little special essential oil from the Mu family to deodorize Ye's clothes. Doesn't she like it? Is it specially made? The taste is average, it's a bit too light. But I don't hate it either. Next time I have the chance, let Miss Yi try the rich style. Your sister has dispersed. Should we look for her first? Although Chiener is not familiar with the world, she is not so delicate. This small test cannot defeat her. Find a way to get up quickly. Miss Yi, did you hear me? There is a sound. It seems like a girl is moaning. Triple A's voice. Are you sure the moans you heard are here? It's getting more and more obvious, but you still haven't heard it. Not have. Do you want to go down and take a look? Didn't you hear me? I don't think it's my ear problem. Don't treat me like a stubborn old man, okay? I'm 2 years younger than you. Okay, Lingxian sister, let's go in together. Maybe there's a fairy fate in this cave. I didn't allow you to call me that either. After walking for a while. Although I still haven't heard the sound of AA you mentioned, there seems to be some movement ahead. Sister Mujian. Tianyun City Yi family Yi Shui. How did you come together? Coincidentally falling together. Is there a problem, cousin Yi Yu? This guy is a famous big slut from all over the country. At least we're siblings. How could I see you being deceived by him? This guy tricked me out of the Yi family's secret treasure and then took away my fiancée Ae. Uncle Yi asked you to come to Dongzhou. Isn't it just to unite the Yi family, which was divided by the East and the West, and restore the prosperity of the past? Now the hope that he had finally ignited has been shattered. I came to Tianqian City just to practice. Cousin Yi Yu. To bid you a loyal farewell and attribute your misfortune to others, how much happier can you be? The former Dongya family is also the current Dongya family. Oh, hey. Young Master Mu is really clever. We can also encounter such a large dense forest. I never expected that we would meet in a small cave in the vast forest after meeting the third prince. The young lady next to me, who was in the restricted area, also happened to meet. Nice to meet you. There may be many entrances to this cave where you can enter. Why is there another one? Why is there another one? It's obvious that only people of master's level can tell that there is good luck hidden here. I only found out with the help of the compass of the national teacher that this place may be where the fortune is. They came by chance. I feel like I can already see the dialogue box in their hearts directly. You guys have to stay here and stare at each other. Keep walking towards the cave. What he said is grown. Judging from their relaxed attitude, perhaps it's just a coincidence. As long as the air enters my hands, it's fine. Although Yi Yu has lost the aura of the heavenly way, he does have the powerful possession of the male protagonist's body that is still present. These three princes also have the appearance of protagonists. They gather here, and it seems that opportunities are inevitable in this cave. That's the sound you heard outside. I think so. Is this sound so small that it's just a transmission in the brain? Why can it be so far away? And why only transmit the message to you? Perhaps the thing calling out also wants a gentle neighbor boy to help it solve its problems. Stinky, shameless. Where the fortune is, someone is calling out to Muji and Lingxian. Can you trust him? Mechanical puppets. Should I say it's truly a fairy gate? You can come across this kind of thing before you officially start school. This is Yinling. What's wrong with my script? Wait, the cannon fodder man is the one waiting to be saved by the hero, right? That's not strange. Come and save me, my Mu Jian, the protagonist. Pull it. Return. The luck is inside. There are many talismans in this mountain path. My current physical vision cannot see clearly what I am drawing, but everything has been damaged. Oh, wow. Finally stopped. I didn't expect this cave to be hidden under the immortal gate. This could be a coincidence. It could also be a demon cave. Not going well. Geo Quosh, Poke Rue Ho, just take a breath and it's so powerful. Hey, can you throw me on its head, my dear sister? Tuama, O Idua, it has no malicious intent. How can I throw it? He'll die like this. What you can do, Lingxian sister. He called me sister and my spiritual powers suddenly increased several times. I'll try my best to give it a try. Hurry up a bit. Frighten. Oops, whoosh. Take a look. I'll just say it's not malicious. The giant dragon in the cave kidnapped Mu Jian and Yi Lingxian, leaving only Yi Yu and Ning Long outside. Liang Yi sect asked you to find a way to climb the mountain. But you have come to a place where ordinary disciples are not allowed to come. There are illusions outside the cave, so you probably don't have the ability to find them. But if it's just triggering the mechanism and the dragon doesn't enter this gate, then it's not considered a big trouble. However, 2 people have already entered inside. Assorted. Wow. Elder Yiwu of the 2E sect. How did Linglong escape from his current business fire? The disciples on the mountain listened as Lord Linglong went up the mountain. The status of Lord Linglong cannot be determined. Call other elders to prepare for protection. Look, up in the sky. Linglong hasn't come out of the spirit cave for many years. Be alert to the formation of disciples. The mental state of Lord Linglong is still unknown. Senior Sister Lan, there is someone above Lord Linglong's head. I have seen Lord Linglong. Thank you, Senior. What happened to Reverend Brother Mu? We happened to meet Senior Long, who was tossed around by the industrial fire underground. Hey. Thanks to Messiah's Forbidden Area secret technique, it helped alleviate some pain for Senior Long. Is that so, Senior? For the first time in so many years, I've heard that a new student was transported to the main peak by Lord Linglong. The young lady who was able to help Linglong in this restricted area has long heard of it, and it's really impressive. Very. The elders will definitely rush to accept them as disciples of the inner sect. What does Mu Jian mean? It's clearly not my fault. That can't be said that I forcibly kissed the precious immortal dragon of the immortal sect, right? I'm afraid I'll be killed by my disciples before I even get started. Here's a hint. Tianming's male partner level 001. Number. I helped her organize such a big wave of good work, and her reputation should skyrocket. Why can't the rewards compare to Ruashi's at that time? Is there any reward triggering mechanism that I don't know about? By the way, where are the other freshmen, Senior Lan? On the way. Now it's just the 2 of us who have reached the main peak. Correct. We'll just sit here and wait for others to come up. Is there another place to rest first? There are dormitories available. Could you please guide me, Senior Sister Lan, to show my younger brother the way? Good. Senior Sister Lan still cherishes words like gold in public places. Dormitory area for disciples of Liang Yi sect. They are all vacant rooms. Find a rest at will. I'll call you when the other freshmen are in place. Senior Sister, walk slowly. Speaking of which, the Longmen person named AA seems to respect it very much, but it just flew away on its own, as if no one cared at all. It's not surprising if the gatekeeper calls it Linglong. Lingxian sister, can you tell me about this Linglong? It is said that he is the only creature in the Liang Yi sect that is about the same age as the sect leader. It is not an exaggeration to call him ancestor when anyone sees him, except for the sect leader. So on our first day in the 2 right sect, if one of us sexually assaulted it and the other beat it up, won't it be expelled? Gaga. She is. Linglong, right. But why did you bring me a crane? You want me to make this crane into something to eat. You can also understand this. But there are all kinds of cooking equipment here. She said there's no problem. LH. Don't be nervous, this is just following your words. The saying goes, words speak according to one's special constitution, and everything you say will come true. Listening to it is beautiful, but it also means that every word will affect cause and effect. If Linglong speaks up at this moment and says that Mu Jian has been promoted to the realm of refining gods, it will involve a great cause and effect. Not only does the spirit dragon speak, but I also experience certain problems. No wonder she always calls me AA. I thought she couldn't say it, but she can't. It really transformed into a kitchen and a dining room. Okay, I'll make braised cranes for you. Please wait a moment. Sorry, Brother Bird. It seems that Lord Linglong is quite satisfied with my cooking skills. I'm really surprised. I didn't expect you to be the type who can cook for yourself. It's just a basic exercise of the Mu family. Lingxian sister, don't be surprised. Wait, have you already self-proclaimed calling out to my sister many times? Unconsciously, it was my rudeness, but I still called back. In terms of age, it's not impossible. Speaking of which, what is the situation with the karmic fire on Linglong's body? How did you eliminate it? Some organisms have special constitutions and good health, and their bodies automatically absorb the qi of heaven and earth. But no matter how unlucky an individual is, the amount of qi they can consume is limited, and the remaining qi circulating and accumulating in their body can become karmic fire, causing them to suffer from the torment of the heart. Liani's sect should have set up some heart-clearing talismans to help Linglong alleviate the pain of karmic fire. But on the way into the cave, I saw that those talismans had already been destroyed. I had to reluctantly sacrifice myself to help Linglong accept the excess luck. Right, Senior Linglong. So Lord Linglong knew you could help her, so he specifically called for you to come. Why can a small cultivator in the realm of refining do this? Secret. My physical condition can be dangerous for others. I need to first understand the depth of Lingshuan's sister. What depth? If you don't say it, then don't say it. She said that this crane meat is super nourishing for cultivators of our level, so let's eat it too. If it's so valuable, I can't do it. I didn't help much either. Linglong said that Lingshuan's sister, with the power of the Qi refining realm, can briefly suppress herself in the Hadao realm, which is extremely powerful. He Dao Jing. As long as the He Dao realm unleashes its power to suppress the Qi refining realm cultivators, even if they kneel, they may not be able to achieve it, let alone operate their spiritual power. But Yi Lingxian did indeed use magic to suppress his small moment when his great power in the He Dao realm slightly lost its composure. It is a harmonious realm of the same level as my father. I can also touch them. Tianming's male partner level 1. Upgraded, I see. The key to triggering this interface reward is the protagonist's self-identity. Tianqing Furnace Cauldron Expansion. Big upgrade, there's a chance to experiment well. She seems to mean that there is something good about you that can inspire. Isn't this the shape of the elixir made by Master Mu during alchemy? Sister Kalingxian, didn't you say you took back my useless pill and fed it to the dog? Wang. Even if you are not the protagonist, the master of my astringent way will surely infuse you into becoming the protagonist. Muji and Xiaoyu flashed positive thoughts in his heart. That day, I asked Renlao to throw all the medicinal herbs in the mansion into the ground and grind them all at once. Perhaps it's a certain ingredient or a few ingredients whose reactions resonate with you. Or perhaps it could be a reward from heaven for Lingshuan's sister to treat me, this notorious Ronin, fairly. As for what progress can be made with the help of Elder Linglong and the elixir, it depends on the other nature. Senior Linglong. Let Sister Lingxian continue to contemplate in this space for a while and send me out first. I knew there was no smooth landing in funny works. 1150. Why did someone come in the room? Qian'er sister. Senior Sister Lan said you and your sister are here. Cowboy. Senior Sister Lan said you're in this room. Hi, Ruashi. Liani sect student dormitory area. Why did that senior sister surnamed Lan only let me rest in one room with so many empty rooms? Tianqian City, Huang family, Huang Manting. Is this the room? Why is the door open? Yeah, yeah. Catch a traitor. How did Ruashi know I was in this room? Could it be that senior sister Lan reported me as a troublemaker? How should we respond at this point? It's just formulaic shouting, isn't it what you think? EUUK. At this moment, Bairuashi's viewpoint had already taken shape, and simply denying the established facts in the eyes of others would have no effect. And this answer will also place Shiqian, who has a good impression of Mujian, under him. Mujian's moral starting point is low enough. Girls still socialize with him even though they know this premise. The fish pond owner is not afraid that the fish fry will be dissatisfied with the allocation of bait, but rather afraid that the fish will realize that the bait may not be available for them to eat, so they will not come to eat it. Never give a qualitative response. But we need to find another way to break through. Miss Huang, why are you here too? When there are pedestrians nearby, it's always great. Although it would be easier for a physiological male to operate, Huang Manting is also capable. For someone with her personality, having only one physical transaction with her does not create emotional interaction. And the clever Huang Manting should have immediately reflected my situation when she saw this scene. In order to satisfy her fetish in the future. Sell me an effortless favor at this moment. What a reassuring smile, that's why I like smart girls. Master Mu has found you. I think it's time to give back the Snow Lotus 3 to Master Mu. Why is there no way to use my mother as a tool? It's better to say that the old lady wants to see your helpless expression when you're thrown away by a woman. Hey! After the Snow Lotus was picked, it wouldn't survive for more than a week. It should die in front of the immortal gate. How could it still grow well? Did Brother Mu also receive Snow Lotus as gifts from others? Yours is also here. Ah, yes, that's it. I didn't even remember when you came to the Chamber of Commerce to buy Liuguang soil from me. So the Snow Lotus was all given by Master Mu. Master Mu said that this Snow Lotus is perfectly matched with the pure and kind me, and my little mouth is so sweet. Is that what he and his little sister said? You even added a scene for yourself. Murong also said that this Snow Lotus represents loyalty, purity, and love, which is very similar to mine. He also gave me one as a gift. Did I say that much when you also came to play? Why don't you also say a few words? It will be even more difficult to handle the situation later. Ah, Murong. As a Taoist, I actually understand you. After all, not long ago, Murong was a famous flower heart-big radish from all over the country. As your lover, I won't hate Murakami for such trivial matters. So what? Cowboy. Who do you think this Snow Lotus is most similar to? Crackling. Ruashi, why don't you change your surname to Hey? Murong, say something. Just as the room was burning with anxiety, a passing freshman outside also heard the conversation. Humph, Mujian. He tricked my fiancée AE and lied to my sisters. Now they should all recognize your scumbag nature. If Yi Lingxian were also there, it would be even more interesting. This Snow Lotus originates from the peak of the Snow Mountain, so it also has the meaning of being cold and difficult to approach. Sincerely pursuing it, one can still hold it in their hands in the end. Therefore, the deepest relationship, the first step is to solidify the defense line. Emotions are relatively fragile, but fortunately the relationship is still shallow. Further communication and remediation will be carried out. Pure Jiabao caused trouble for me to climb. If you have to say the person who best fits the word Snow Lotus. I thought it was still Miss Bai, didn't I? Hee, I'm so happy. I knew that Murong would say that. I have already practiced with Murong to become familiar with every part of my body. What's there to talk about? Why don't couples do this? Murong, your cauldron. Further connected than before going up the mountain. Perhaps it's the environment of the immortal sect. The spiritual energy in the air here is much stronger than that in Tianqian City. Although the actual reason is due to. But there's no need to tell Ruashi about it. Moron, do you blame me for being so aggressive today? I only respect the identity of the two ladies of the Yi family as daughters of the Forbidden Zone. The Huang family and the Mu family only have a simple financial exchange. As long as Ruashi is happy, there's no need to mind others. Rest well, I'll go back to my room and take a look. Due to the abundant resources of Liangyi sect, each new student has their own independent dormitory for rest and relaxation. As most of the new students climbed onto the main peak, everyone was assigned their own rooms. Next to the dormitory assigned to Yi Lingxian. Sister, you see, I've already said it before. Mu Jian is such a big carrot with a flower heart. Otherwise, his reputation in Tianqian City would not be so bad for a reason. My fiancée AE has been kidnapped by him, so there's no need for you to be upset about him. I've been up the mountain all day today and I need to rest. You're in my room, brother. Please go back. Then I won't disturb my sister's rest. Afterwards, you should speak less. Hiccup. Lingshuan's sister. Mu Jian, why don't you come? My sister is tired. Don't bother her anymore. Brother Yi, I can't stop you from taking a walk on the main road of Xianmen, can I? Lingshuan's sister. I am indeed tired. Please come back, Master Mu. You underestimate the arrogance of those guys in the penalty area. Even if you go now, she won't be able to talk to you. If you choose by Ruachin, you are not qualified to choose anyone else. Oh. Miss Lingxian, do you not want to see me or do you dislike me? I don't really dislike Lord Mu, I just feel tired and want to rest. Lingxian sister, I know you're in a bad mood today, cough. But if possible, cough. I still hope you can listen to me explain cough. Did you get cold when you went up the mountain? You still get sick before reaching the Qi refining realm. There are no other medicines left, only this third-grade Qingwen pill. You can use it. You can use a pill with tens of thousands of spirit stones as a cure for colds, you little rich woman. It's not true. I had a conflict with your brother Yu in Longshou Forest before, Miss Yi should have heard of it, right? Actually, Yu fainted at that time, and Ruashi and I were almost killed by the sudden demon cultivator. If it weren't for Ruashi back then, I'm afraid I would be the same person now. But that demon cultivator left a mark in my body before he died, and I don't know when it will explode. If the future imprint erupts, even if I don't die from the imprint, I'm afraid I will be treated like a demon cultivator because my divine form has been destroyed. Did you mean this when you mentioned the secret of your body before? Why didn't you just say that the technique in the penalty area might still be helpful? By Ruashi knows, right? It seems like you're completely treating me like an outsider. Miss Bai and I are in the same situation. She used to feel inferior for a long time because of this matter, but dual cultivation can help alleviate our imprints. If I don't choose her today, she will probably feel inferior again, right? Can you understand my intentions, Miss Lingxian? After all, your first consideration is still by Ruashi, isn't it? If you had told me earlier, I could have helped you. But it's not too late now. Perhaps Lingxian thinks I'm a fickle man who steps on several boats. Actually, the fact is right in front of me, and I don't have much to say. But this trouble is too tricky to involve you anymore. Can I guarantee you? I said I can one. That means I can protect you. Lingshuan's sister. This force called the Forbidden Zone is extraordinary. We need to investigate it thoroughly. Qian'er just went back to her room without saying a word. You can go find her later. She won't see you now. I came specifically to find Lingxian's sister. But if Lingxian wants me to comfort Qian'er, I'll go later. Master Mu, please rest early too. Is that sister? Qian'er's sister is me, Mu Jian. What's the matter with Lord Mumu so late? Can we open the door and have a face-to-face conversation? I have already planned to rest, Master Mu. You should go back. Are you really unwilling to listen to me, Chiener? I know you think I might be a scumbag, but things are much more complicated than you think. I left the apology gift at the door. You can either accept it or throw it away as trash. I'm leaving. Brother Mu. Brother Mu is here. Chiener, just listen to me for a few words. Mu Jian. Didn't you hear Chiener say she didn't want to see you? This kind of entanglement will only make girls annoyed, right? Why are you still here? The classic story of a young man bullying a young girl, and the protagonist, like a divine weapon descending from the sky, ultimately saves his sister's anger and reputation. If you attack the female disciple on the first day, you won't be afraid of being expelled from the Liangyi sect by the sect elders tomorrow. It should have been like this. If this is the punishment for being half-hearted towards me, I admit it too. Chiener, please consider this as our last time. Since I have made Chiener uncomfortable, you will naturally feel a sense of not being close to her anymore. You don't have to worry about it. There are only some personal emotional issues between me and Brother Mu. This is not harassment. You go back first, Brother Yu. Brother Mu and I need to come in and talk. If it weren't for Yu, wouldn't have been able to get Chiener's forgiveness so quickly tonight. I thought I would have to come at least 2 or 3 times to calm down Yi Qian, but Yu accelerated directly to once. Sister Chiener, please open it and take a look. Peach Blossom. It's the peach blossoms in the temple. Chao Temple. It is a large garden square behind the main hall of Liangyi sect. I asked some seniors and they said that there is a peach blossom forest in the Chao Temple, which is the first choice for royal couples to date, so I went to take a look. Lovers. Babble. Ah. Who? Chiener's sister. I'm not thinking of anything bad. Because of heart too. Ah, no, it's nothing. How did I become a bad kid who only thinks about bad things? If we talk about the reason, it's naturally because Yi Qian has a good impression of Mu Jian. It's not because some old man quietly added some furnace gas to the box. I have already conveyed what I wanted to convey. Let's go back now, Chiener's sister. Rest well. This is Chiener's return gift to Brother Mu. Thank you, Sister Chiener. I really like this gift. Is Brother Mu going back to Sister Bairuashi's place again? All I can think of now is the girl from the Yi family. Brother Mu, don't laugh anymore. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Chiener. Lingxian Mujian went to find Chiener. I tried to stop him, but failed. NXIN, this is it. That Mujian is using sweet words to confuse Chiener. Is he in Chiener's room now? Their intimate voices could also be heard in the room. I know it's getting late now, Brother Yu. Let's go back and rest. Lingxian, won't you come with me to stop Mujian? Why did Mujian, who was intimate with Chiener in the room, come looking for me instead of paying attention? Hiccup. I'll take another look. If Mujian is still there, I will definitely stop him. Lingshuan's sister. Why did you come back again? I still want to take a look at Chiener. Oh, there's no need to come back specifically and tell me again about this. But didn't Master Mu say he would consider going to Chiener's place later? Actually, he's quite anxious. The reaction was quite plain. You already know, right? Yiyu's front foot just left and he reported it. Chiener is a good girl. I'm afraid if she's sulking on her own, she won't be able to figure it out. That's not wrong. Actually, if you don't think about Chiener, I'll feel like you're heartless. After all, I only came into contact with you because I was worried that Chiener would be deceived by a traitor. Now it's confirmed that at least you won't harm her. As for how she views you, a man who already has a partner, I have no control over it. Ling Xuan's sister. Master Mu's self-respect. I have always regarded Qian'er as my younger sister. Ha ha. Are you worried that Qian'er might be deceived by me because you think there is a psychological age gap between me and Qian'er? As an older sister, you instinctively think that Qian'er is still young, don't you? I'm not wrong. But Lord Mu came back specifically to say this. Perhaps because I want to face you openly, but I hope to have no guilt in my heart for the future. Axe. Your tricks are useless on my end, Master Mu. Don't waste your time playing around here and resting. Ha! If Lingxian's sister could fix her address for me, perhaps it can alleviate my fatigue better than rest. Brother Mu. Makeup in Anne's room. I've been running back and forth all night, but I haven't come to my room yet. I'm too helpful. Mingru's sister. What's going on? It's only been half a day. Who could hurt you like this in the realm of alchemy? In a cave belonging to the Grand Prince of the sect. Refer to the Demon Emperor. A new batch of good seedlings has gathered, and your people will also emerge from the shadows. Your long restraint is about to come to an end. Cultivation of immortals is highly dependent on fate. There are two concise and clear ways to determine whether fate exists. One is based on talent, and the other is based on luck. Just like using spirit tablets to test one's realm before recruiting disciples, new students after reaching the sect also need to symbolically test their luck. Bairuashi's luck and destiny are prosperous. Next one. Yi Lingxuan's luck and destiny are prosperous. Another golden luck, even if it's just one in a year, it can still be connected. Grown. Muna. This is the person who is favored by the heavens as the protagonist of the world of the Son of Destiny. But this time I will have them stand on my side. Ruashi will soon break through the state of refining by pouring my essence. Lingxian is also rapidly improving by my pills and the inspiration of Linglong, but not enough yet. We need to train the protagonists to reach a new realm of harmony before the heavenly Tao notices this world. Yi Qian's purple luck brings great opportunities. Gu. Huang Manting's purple luck brings great opportunities. Ninglong purple luck and born with great opportunity. Call. He Marushan. Who hurt you like this? Without. I injured it myself. When it fell, for some unknown reason, my foot suddenly slipped and fell. After twisting my foot, I slipped again and fell into the cave. My head hit a rock again, and then I encountered an electric shock, mountain fire, mud, stone flow, and so on, and I got injured like this. Are we on the same mountain? Because I'm quite unlucky, right? Just make sure you're up, I'll go back to my room. Why do you think I'm hurt and want to mess around? The power of my spitting is enough to penetrate your OO. Don't move around. You can lie here and rest until tomorrow. If Sister Mingru retires and replaces me with a gentle and dignified new maid, I won't be happy about it. TSK, TSK. I'll just use a table and chairs to deal with it. What is this? Too unknown. This color. Wei Mingru, the person who abandons the black luck and heavenly way. This is really Elder Yiwu. Master, I understand now. I've never seen such unlucky luck even in the cursed forbidden zone. This kind of luck. Is it okay to be by Morong's side? I'm afraid this intensity of black luck will affect others. Although there are two newcomers with golden luck this time, I'm afraid they are also. What the hell are you talking about? These kids. Great Elder. Have you forgotten how your sect taught you how to change your destiny by cultivating yourself, nurturing your character, doing good deeds, accumulating virtue, and regulating feng shui and Taoism? A bunch of clueless little kids. Don't be there and start babbling when you see something you haven't seen before. Black, white, green, blue, purple, red, gold. After all these years as an elder, I have never seen any luck. Which one is called Mujian? Arrive. You are here to measure the fortune. Yes. Miss Mingru, black luck is not a big deal. I don't mind any color. Watch me give you the whole job. Mujian died suddenly at a young age. In his life, the lack of a father and mother is the bottom line, and morality and interpersonal relationships are even more important. Even if one's family wealth is abundant, there will still be no auspicious luck, and it may still be a black color. If there are two people with dark luck at once, then the first one won't be as attention-grabbing. Why did the patriarch specifically ask him to measure his fortune? It seems that this young man's luck is completely devoid of gold or black, which is surprising. Senior, is this thing broken? What kind of suspended air? Have you finished reading it all? Elder Iwu. The realm, family background, and fortune of these new students. This new student is truly remarkable. The golden generation. Surprisingly, there are so many students from prestigious families in the same batch. Indeed, they were born with a lot of spiritual resources. Oh, the daughter of the Forbidden Zone Lord has also come. It's truly a promising future for two Qi refining realms to have someone from the spirit refining realm as their new life. There is not a single golden luck among the old people present here. Inner sect disciple. Just select the top 4 contestants from the last major sect competition in order. Please exercise caution when choosing elders. World War I and World War II. Since I chose the child by Roashi who is said to possess the aura of the heavenly Tao first, 11. Pretending to be 30% old. If I really buy it, then I'll choose Yi Lingxian, the eldest daughter of the owner of the restricted area. For City Old Fish Cloud Machine. Hee, don't you know that Wei Mingru, a genius in the refining realm full of black luck, is the most worthy of cultivation in the eugenics insurance? Hee, there's no need to forcibly escort students who can't find their golden luck. Last time, our sect was more impressive than others. This time, my students will definitely surpass you fiercely. I always say that, but in the end, we always fall behind. Whose problem is it? The population is super dead with you. The 3 best materials with clear eyes have been selected. Which child with purple luck do you want to choose? Without. That boy with pink luck. I want Mujian. The 5 elders. Your picky taste is hard to understand. In the history of black luck, there are also many talented individuals who can choose and understand pink, which is truly unheard of. Although we have priority, we can only pick one other elder who is not here and is still waiting eagerly. Even if you choose purple luck and pay more attention to cultivating that vitality, it will not be worse than gold. It's strange that 2 conservative old ladies who only appear young but are actually 100 years old would understand. Why don't you shut up? I just feel that pink has a connection with me and haven't thought much about it. Follow your heart and let nature take its course. Right, my lord. Choice is fate. The bodies of young people contain infinite surprises. I just want to remind you of one thing. Please remember the teacher's ethics, everyone. Hey me. Inner disciple. Choosing you as Elder Yen Ryu from the library. Don't worry, he's a good master. Since senior sister Lan said so. Pink luck is too cool. I'm afraid that Elder chose me as an inner disciple because of this, which inevitably makes me stand out. In order to avoid being noticed by the heavens, I still want to try my best to be just an ordinary little transparent one. The other few who were prioritized as inner disciples are by Roashi, Yi Lingxian, and your maid. You make soup in the room. I stewed an old mother chicken, Senior Blue. Do you want to try it together? No need to notify others if there's anything else. There's one more thing I need to remind you of. If your constitution can hide, then hide. If they find out that the elders don't have fuel-efficient lamps, I will be careful, as my senior sister warned me. Please come out. What do you say? It's also a divine beast from the sect rubbing against the student's dormitory, which puts a lot of pressure on the student. Isn't it good for the people in the sect to see? You need me to make the 8 treasures crane to make it delicious, okay? May I ask what the origin of this 8 treasure crane is? It's not a protected animal of any sect, right? Isn't it a big deal? It's just that you're the most valuable ordinary animal. If it tastes good, drink more. If you still want to eat after that, bring me that 8 treasure crane and I'll help you make it. You said there's nothing to repay, we can only exchange the extra luck for it. My nickname is not very close. Mu Jian, a female beauty, would never accept repaying me with her beauty as a righteous person. But since you said you were exchanging chi, it's okay to exchange more. And in order to eliminate the suffering of the spiritual dragon senior's karmic fire, the younger generation is also duty-bound to absorb the senior's chi. Well, once the tight binding is untied, it should be on par with Ruashi. Thinking of bad things, no, this is based on my basic physiological instincts towards the opposite sex, and I will try my best to restrain myself. Senior, I have something to ask. Sect tests everyone's luck. My luck is pink for some reason. Is this related to the senior transporting the excess gas to me? You said my luck was always the sweet taste I tasted when exchanging pink. It's impossible for my luck to be pink, so it's sweet. I have to say that purple luck is not necessarily lavender flavor. There's another question. I have a friend who has bad luck at home. But when we're together, it seems like we won't be affected by bad luck. Is this also because of my wonderful luck? Are you not sure about this, Senior? Of course, before her bad luck subsides. I will accompany her directly. Wait, who is the woman he is talking to? Master Gua has made new discoveries in this palace regarding what you previously mentioned. Your Highness, please speak. The national teacher calculated that the influence of Mu Jian on the fortunes of the Dakian kingdom may have come from people around him. Prince Henglong, the 3rd prince of Qian State. There are 3 possible targets now, and I will go to this palace to test them. Father must know. Compared to my elder brother and sister, I am the inheritor who cares the most about Daqian. How did you cultivate before? Just cultivate like this. You have the aura of the heavenly Tao in your body, right? The sect has also received people with great aura in the past, but your spiritual power seems to have gone too wild compared to theirs. It is said that cultivators need to gradually progress in order to naturally comprehend the Tao. You have a body that has been excessively tempered by the impact of an iron rod. Are you the one who practices by taking pills? My former master was no exception. But you. I took medication for dozens of people. It's really amazing that they didn't explode and died. Although the increase in your spiritual power is not directly proportional to the advancement of your cultivation, there is no systematic way to practice. But since you are my inner disciple, it is naturally my obligation to help you adjust. After being selected as disciples of the inner sect, Bai Ruashi and Yi Lingxian respectively received guidance from curious masters. The accumulation fed to the 2 by Mu Jian has finally been thoroughly digested. At the same time as their realm rose, both of them also awakened some wonderful little abilities. Oh. This ability is: even if there's no bait, there's no hook. Even if there's no hook, there's no connection. What kind of fish are you fishing for? I dare not fish in the Zongmen River without following the rules, but it is not allowed. What are you pretending to be doing here? If I had prepared everything and lived, wouldn't there have been curious bystanders like Mingru asking questions? So, I've finished asking about your bait hook line now. The hook has been threaded with bait and will soon be connected as well. I didn't see it. This is a metaphor, a metaphor, a metaphor. Oh, I really have someone coming to catch you. Little girl, you really have extraordinary talent. According to the saying, the chi refining God that only appears when you break through the spirit refining realm has now shown signs. The ultimate ability of this divine energy to transform is determined by your own heart. Quickly try and see what treasures are connected to the current aura of deification. Heard. Brother Mu. Babbling. What's that? It was taken away. Haha, there are people whose abilities are even better than yours. You have only awakened the form of spiritual power, and the opposite side already has a physical entity. M may not necessarily be that woman. Cowboy. How did you hook a man with this divine lock? It must be this man. What I truly want must be Murakami. I'm very touched that you can say that, Ruashi. If it weren't for this chain to tie me up, it would have been even more touching. Completely breaking free without moving, Ruashi can materialize the path of alchemy before reaching it. Is this the protagonist buff? Moron, I named it Tongshin Lock. Can you feel my heartbeat, Moron? How can I feel your heartbeat with this or quantity? I can naturally feel it because my heart is connected to you. Moron is lying. I can detect whether someone who is bound by a concentric lock lies or not in their words. Lying lie detector. Now Ruashi seems to be breaking free from the control of Mujin. Thanks to Elder E helping me activate this ability. I have met Elder E before. Of course. More of it is thanks to Moron's contributions. It's good that you miss me so much, Ruashi. But as long as Tongshin Lock is occasionally used for flirting, I don't need Tongshin Lock to confirm my feelings for you. Is Moron worried about what he might expose in the future? Ruashi, I know you're a very insecure girl. But you should still give me some trust. Rather than using that kind of thing, seeing is believing. We have a long way to go. You are. Is that boy suppressing your dark luck? Come to me and become an inner disciple. Let's try to overcome your luck together. If the young master cannot become an inner disciple, I cannot accept your invitation either. Your young master is Mujin, isn't he? He's also a disciple of the inner sect. Do you want him to become an inner disciple or do you not want him to? Same evening. So they do have a point of intersection. That Mujin. Why is it that ordinary and unremarkable cultivator? Even for our own inner disciples, it's time to explore his secrets. Agree. Just when a few elders still had doubts about Mujin. Go ahead and do it. Wu-Tan Lao Yin are you? You are Elder Yin, who came to the disciples' room tonight. I don't quite understand what the Moondagger disciple can do. There are various constitutions in this world, some of which have a great amplification effect on cultivators. Ruashi can awaken the sword blade left by a powerful ancient figure. Yi Lingxian, on the other hand, was born with an excellent affinity for spiritual energy and has a more sensitive perception when refining elixirs. Even Wei Mingru, who has an unlucky physique, has a demonic cultivation talent far beyond her age. Yes, they are all genius cultivators in various senses. But why did the elder come to tell me these things? Mujin, because of you. It's the heavyweight. There is a constitution that does not have any amplification effect on one's own cultivation, but it is more precious to others than natural materials and treasures. Born. Elder, how long have you been observing me? At the age of 20, I was the youngest member of the Liangyi sect, and even the youngest to return to the virtual realm in Kyushu at that time. But for the next 30 years, I only managed to climb the 3rd rank after returning to the virtual realm with difficulty. For the next 10 years, the realm will remain unchanged. On the day of the spiritual power test in Tianqian City, the elders were all calculating how to divide this group of enlightened geniuses. But I am even more curious why so many geniuses suddenly emerged from the same generation, and what intersection they have. Then I discovered you. I have really been waiting for you for a long, long time. Long, long, long. I didn't expect the elder to find out about me before we even met. But according to the elder's description, you haven't actually come into contact with the Tianqing furnace cauldron, have you? Isn't it quite simple to directly absorb the vast spiritual energy in your body through intercourse, which is several times faster than practicing on your own? During my years as the owner of the library, I have thoroughly examined all the records related to the Tianqing furnace cauldron. You have become my inner disciple, and all the resources of the immortal sect elder can be used by you. Those resources are useless to me, but they are of great use to you. And my investment of all resources can continuously fill the furnace cauldron. Isn't this a win-win situation? I still have to consider things like being an elder, an inner disciple, and so on. You will agree, Mu Jian. Because you are the man with the strongest addiction to X in Tianqian City, right? The elder is so straightforward and straightforward. If I pretend to be pure again, it will be impolite. No need to ask for names, no need to look at locations. It's good to be direct. You probably agree with it, right? The realm of not moving for 10 years has finally been broken today. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Returning to the virtual realm, every bite could potentially trigger a heavenly tribulation that could break through the realm. My wife misses me. How did the heavenly tribulation go back? Is it because this kid's realm is still too low? Xiaomu. Elder, just try a few more times. If I can really help you break through the long-standing shackles, it would be an honor for my disciple. Please, Elder Yin. Slurp. X. I can't eat anymore. Why haven't we broken through yet? Why should every trace of yuan yang from a person born with a furnace cauldron have an effect? Even if your level is not high, it should cause a qualitative change, but why doesn't it work for me? I think it's because I don't have a heart-to-heart connection with the elder, so I can't help you now as a weak person. Is there still such a setting? I haven't seen it in the book before. As a container, the milk cauldron cannot spontaneously control the flow of spiritual energy in the body. However, Muzian directly fabricated a small cauldron in the body that can seal the aura, blocking the aura from leaking to the outside with the essence. The principle is similar to the spontaneous snake control DD. This high-intensity spiritual lock requires a lot of mental energy, but for Master Sherdao, it's just a small and easy matter like holding a fart. Mastering high-end land snake skills and makeup and Do or NV skills, the C00 has also gained absolute control over the purchasing jealousy of Ding Qi. Oh. Isn't our relationship X before love? I don't mind, Master. Resurrection. You've only been here for a few days, and you almost died from overwork in your own room. You're really good, my young master. Who is it, Miss Bai? Or have you already gotten involved with Monsieur's family? The owner of the library said he was the master who chose me as his inner disciple. You're here for class, not for the teacher. Wrongful, I'm doing it all for this family. I really want to make a living for the girls I love. What did you get? I think you only have net outflow, right? That's not right. I specially exchanged something good for Sister Mingru. Wow. Come on, Miss Mingru, get closer, Mumu. Even closer, closer is the big treasure that you definitely don't want others to see. My young master's skin is itching again. Although Sister Mingru can need me hard, I am looking forward to it. But before that, why don't we reminisce about the gift I gave to Sister Mingru? Fate. It's linglongs, the best kind. How much can suppress Miss Mingru's bad luck? A young master. Don't be moved to tears just because I was the first to think of you, Miss Mingru. Not even animals are spared. It's not what you think, Miss Mingru. One. Look, Master, I've been a great help to you. Can you treat me a little better? Thank you. Thank you. If only you could express gratitude as readily as calling me a scumbag, Sister Mingru. I was busy rescuing you earlier and forgot to notify you. Humph. By Ruashi, Yi Lingxian, and my master both hope to meet you once. I would be more than happy to interact with my seniors. You already knew they would come looking for you with this tone. Perhaps this is the instinctive response of the first handsome in Tianqian City. Type. 30 pills of Wuping Danyao Nashi Dan. Investing in a bathtub for bathing and cultivation yields twice the result with half the effort. 30 pills of Wuping Dan medicine and Huanjing Dan. If you are tired from practicing, taking one can be very beneficial. 30 pills of the 5th grade medicinal herb Yurong Dan. Resident beauty, nourishing essence, replenishing blood. No matter how much energy is consumed, the face will not become dull. This elixir is not rare for me, so there's no need to worry, Mu Xiaoyu. Please accept it. Why did you ask why it was given to you? You don't need to think too much about it, Mu Xiaoyu. It's because of the close relationship between our inner disciples and Mu Xiaoyu that we gave it to him. After all, it is necessary to establish a good relationship between disciples and pastoral friends. By the way, there's one thing. Don't mention to other elders about my visit to you, especially your master. That's what the 3 elders told Xiaoxing. TSK, those guys are not sluggish at all. They have already noticed you. Fortunately, as a teacher, it's better to take action first. The pills they gave me are all here. I'll keep them to show filial piety to my master. I'm afraid all the 5th grade pills that were supposed to be given to the disciples of the inner sect have been temporarily given to you. As long as they are curious about you, you can still tease them fiercely afterwards. Keep the elixir for yourself and take it. Elevate your realm to a higher level than any other elixir. It's more useful for a teacher. That disciple accepted it. But these guys are so generous. If I don't give this kid a better gift, I can't justify it. Xiaomu, come with me. The martial arts of Liangyi's sect emphasize a fate. Go in and choose for yourself. If your fate is right and you have the ability to take away the few 9th grade martial arts books, then take them as well. Try to imagine a certain technique that you have in mind. If the system of the library judges that you have the ability to fully understand a certain technique, that technique will fall like a meteor. Master, can you avoid letting your disciple brew for a while? Okay, take your time to pick and take it away. You don't have to report to this office. According to the source, Xiaomu had not studied much before. The library can only respond to him with a 3rd to 4th grade technique at most. But it makes him feel that the generosity of being a master is very important, and it's all because of those people who drive up prices. The library has a mechanism to determine whether the book collector can understand the technique. Give it a try. Keep an eye on it. There's nothing in my previous life's mind that I can't understand. But I can't practice any highlights of these sky-shattering techniques with this cauldron, so I'll leave them to the protagonist. Please help each of Ruashi and the others choose a suitable one. It's better if the technique is suitable. Other protagonists like Moon Tianchong and Oh Gun don't need to be replaced from beginning to end, right? Based on his understanding, Mu Jian selected several martial arts books from the vast library that were most suitable for his girls to practice for a long time. Other techniques, including the highest level 9th grade Mu Jian, have been put back. After all, Mu Jian considers himself a good and honest boy. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and 30 minutes after Mu Jian came out of the library. The elixirs gifted by the three elders were divided into three parts, along with the corresponding techniques suitable for each individual talent, and were separately administered by Mujian. Although I don't need these things, thank you still. Brother Mu. Cowboy. Lingshuan's sister. Chiener. Ruashi. Although the elder only gave me one, this is the most suitable gift for you, and you don't have to take it to heart. I just hope it can be helpful to you. Salute to the legendary time management master Makian. Cowboy. You gave me all the pills, Lingxian's sister. If she knew I was using the pills you gave me, would she be unhappy? After all, she is the daughter of the leader of the restricted area. When I was in love with Morong, she didn't seem very happy. I am a weak woman with no one to rely on, so afraid of offending the big shot's daughter. Ah, with Lingxian, my sister is still young and in the low-level qi refining realm. How about I send her some elixirs? Since she is your Lingxian sister, I naturally treat her as a sister too. What do you think, Morong? Is the awakening of the power of the demon fox accompanied by the eruption of T-art attributes? Are you sure this pill is very rare, Ruashi? That's okay, mainly because I feel sorry for Sister Lingxian. Do I want to do something for her? Are you sure you're going to mock me? If there are new pills in a few days, I'll go give them to her. That's all you need to take first. You smell really good today. Was it specially prepared for me? Don't tease her anymore. So we should also do it today. Cough cough, is it really okay for anyone to do this every day? After all, every time I make sure the shepherd is clean, I'm afraid he'll be exhausted someday. You underestimate my energy too much, right? Wait, let's go back to our room. No problem, there are no outsiders here. Dan, this is Ruashi, I'll go first and find some way out. I'll also need some pills. Well, go ahead. I'll take another break. That's right, the precipitation after absorbing the spiritual energy of the furnace cauldron is also very important. Yi Lingshuan's dormitory. Lingshuan's sister. Oh, what a distinguished guest. Did Sister Bai not practice today? Why did she have time to come to my place? I've been wanting to meet for a long time, but I haven't found a chance. Is my sister busy? Sister Bai didn't come at the right time. I happen to have some questions about cultivation that I want to discuss with her. Is Bai still in the 5th grade of qi refining? No, it's already 8th grade. We are still a few steps away from the realm of refining gods. It's only been half a month. You can't rush into cultivating this kind of thing. My sister is already very excellent. I also broke through faster because of Morong's love. Oh, let's not talk about that. I also wanted to see if my sister needs any help today. Speaking of which, I got some pills yesterday that should greatly benefit Lingshuan's cultivation. Coincidentally, Sister Bai, I also intended to give you some pills to share with you. Okay, you shepherd. Okay, you shepherd brother. I originally wanted to show off the medicinal pill that Brother Mulang gave me, but it turned out to be true. Control your composure and smile, don't lose your composure in front of her. I said you two should have seen Mujian clearly by now. He's just a promiscuous scumbag who loves to mess around with men and women. Busy. Lingxian, this is for you. 5th grade Yurong Dan. Although I may not be as good as Li, I was also chosen as an inner disciple by the subsequent elders. I immediately thought of giving you 5 pills. I won't shamelessly eat the pot and think about the bowl like Mujian. Don't bother him anymore. He will only make you unhappy. Your ex-fiancée AE is right next to you. She's no better than Mujian. She and Mujian are so his mother compatible. You go, I don't need your elixir. Did I say something wrong again? Why am I unhappy again? It's troublesome to get along with a stinky woman. Unfortunately, Mujian can handle it. One or two of them never gave me a good face. Look at what's so good about that scammer. Lingxian, I know you're angry with your brother. Just calm down and think about what's worth liking about that fickle man. When young Master Yi and the girl say no, it means no. The hypocritical appearance of this little white face really makes people angry. Mu Jian. Humph. Talk it over. You can't control the people in the penalty area. You don't even know the terror of the penalty area. If you think she's just a little girl who hasn't grown up yet, you're completely wrong. So, I don't care what you and Bairuashi do now. Write off my sister's past affairs and give you 20% of the pills the elder gave me. What you said makes sense. Yi Gulingshuan is my most important younger sister who is overweight. Don't use pills to bribe or pollute the friendship between me and Lingshuan's sister. I had to think of a way to appease both of them at the same time, but you really helped me greatly reduce the difficulty, young Master Yi. Intentionally emphasizing the tone of little sister to express to Bairuashi that she is just my sister, in order to avoid her blackening. And this powerful and resounding statement will also make Yi Lingshuan's heart ripple towards her neighbor's brother in front of her. A's original dissatisfaction with the dual-thread operation has also turned into a faint tenderness. What deal did you propose to Brother Mu, and the target of the deal is likely to be me. Brother Mu was able to firmly refuse. You scheming man. Brother Yi, let me show you this. 36 Hui Yuan pills, 9 essence supplementing pills, 16 white liquid pills, 16 qi absorbing pills, and 18 of them are all fresh 5th grade pills. How about dividing a few pieces for Brother Yi to help him calm down? Who wants your things? Take it or leave it. Damn it. Don't dwell on the trivial matters related to that Mu surname anymore. There are other opportunities within this sect that can help you stand above 10,000 people. But I can't be angry. If Mu Jian likes it, just let him take it. Besides, those women didn't belong to you in the first place. What are you so angry about? That guy abducted my fiancée AE and robbed me of the heavenly Dao Qi. How can I not be angry? Either find the opportunity or shut up. Don't forget that you have to rely on my body. Keeping this silly guy as a tank to attract hatred is a wise choice. What did Yi Yugang just say? He wants to exchange pills with me and asked me to give Lingshuan's sister to him. Lingxian's sister is not something to be traded for, Mu Lang. You refused, right? That guy is really annoying. Can't this be unified? What exactly is affecting your relationship? Isn't that you? Ruashi, you go back first. Sister Lingxian, she was just treated like this by her own family. It must be difficult for someone to comfort her at this moment. What do you think? You dare to ask, Moron. But who told me to be broad-minded? She'll leave it to you. Bairuashi is the kind of beauty who, when not in close proximity, will show tenderness after a long time in a cold place. Therefore, as long as she is given a certain sense of security, she will not be too jealous. After all, she has a huge open-mindedness that embraces everything. Heard. Can I have a cup of tea before leaving, Lingxian's sister? Can you do it? If it weren't for you, Bai and I might have been entangled endlessly. Even without me, he wouldn't bother you for too long. After all, you essentially came for me. This sounds like you have a greater attraction to men than me and Sister Bai. That guy is not interested in women. What he's more interested in is pushing me over. Metaphor. What I'm saying is metaphor. These pills are essential for you to keep up with Ruashi and Senior Sister. Although I have prepared a lot of pills for you in the penalty area, these are specially formulated by me based on your physical condition, and the effect will be much better. What about your own pill? I am naturally prepared with other pills that are suitable for me. After Brother Mu returns, do you still need to give the other pills to Sister Bai? Yes. But in my heart, you will always be the best sister. So you're a half-hearted bad brother. The elixir has also been delivered, so my bad brother will go back first. Why are you in a hurry? Let's chat again. I have some cultivation questions that I would like to ask for advice on. That's natural. Do you want to use the scent of a furnace cauldron? That's okay. Brother Moo. With sister. Remember to close the door when children are doing business. 5 mouths. Okay, great. Hey, what am I saying? Brother Moo is the person I like, and my sister is also the person I like. But my favorite sister and my favorite brother Moo are kissing behind my back. Chinner's first reaction was to be extremely happy, even hoping that they would do further intimate acts. Can it be? I am a pervert. There seemed to be someone outside just now. Illusion, right. Can Brother Moo want it again? Of course. Sorry, Chinner. Great, sister. 10 minutes later. Sister Lingxian, rest well. I'll just go back by myself. Heart. Was anyone outside just now? Oh, hey. That night, Muji and Fong. That's amazing. When did you break through to the Qi refining realm? I didn't even notice it myself. Not only is there no meditation, exercise, or cultivation technique, I haven't even taken any pills. The innate flaw of being a furnace cauldron doesn't seem to exist in me, and the system's rewards make up for it. The enhancement of the main character's abilities will feed back to me through the tag of Destiny Man. In short, the stronger they are, the stronger I will be. This is really a fun time for fish pond owners to raise fish. However, the efficiency improvement is still a bit slow now. After all, the protagonists are still in the Qi refining realm and cannot cultivate a higher realm. Let's go find Ruashi again and study together tonight. Diligent and eager to learn, Mu Jian will make full use of his time every day to progress together with the girls. Ruashi quickly arrived at the 9th level of the Qi refining realm, approaching the breakthrough level. Perhaps because the contact was not deep enough, Yi Lingxian rose to the 5th level of Qi refining realm slower. However, what gives Mu Jian a headache is, if 11 likes to use the SIXIN lock that can make Mu Jian completely lose his power, he will become more and more fond of it. Ruashi, you shouldn't have developed towards this persona. Elder Yin Ryu has never been lazy in her daily teaching with Mu Jian. Elder Yin is also a big spender. But the effect? Always missing a step at the door. Every time I feel like it's going to happen, but nothing happens every time. And the other elders are still in the stage of secretly probing Mu Jian to avoid being discovered and embarrassed by Yin Ryu. Gifts given to the younger generation in name are naturally indispensable. Although they still don't know that Mu Jian has already let Yin Ryu know, they still don't know. As for the gift, Mu Jian changed hands and gave it to the small fry in his own fish pond. But the fate of the protagonists of the fish fry is destined that they will not be peaceful, and Mu Jian has long been prepared for this. After the calm of entering the sect, the first person to encounter calamity was. It's a feeling of about to break through the realm. The premonition of thunder tribulation. But breaking through to the realm of alchemy won't attract much thunder tribulation, right? If you want to come, come on. In front of Moron, the thunder tribulation cannot make me afraid at all. Oh. How did the thunder tribulation in your alchemy realm create the atmosphere of the He Dao realm? Muru, be careful. Although I was mentally prepared, the formation of this thunder tribulation is still too large. Ruashi uses a sword and a lock. Doesn't that lead lightning to your body? I don't think being electrified now would be fatal, but Mu Lang, your body isn't as resistant to electricity as mine. Rest assured, if 11 Lei Jia is not forced to eat, but skilled, just do as I say. Good. Don't be too tight, use force. Alas. Thunder surrounds the bronze sword like a storm. Wha? Try throwing the thunder out and take a look. What kind of movement? Did any elder of the sect break through without reporting it? Or is it impossible to say which young person it is? Elder E. How? Report on behalf of students. It's about Bairuashi. It's already the 8th lightning raid. Is it not over yet? Ruashi, please use my cauldron to restore your strength. No, the disciples have already gathered over. The elders were also attracted over. If Mulang's cauldron were exposed in front of these old oilmen, I can't even imagine how they would treat Morong. The pill that Morong gave me will come in handy now. It doesn't matter how many more rounds there are, Thunder. Oral reasons. Have I given Bairuashi that kind of elixir before? It seems like I gave it to Mujian. After the 9 waves thunder tribulation, Bairuashi's border-breaking tribulation finally came to a halt. Almost all disciples of the 2 ritual sects witnessed the birth of a young cultivator in the realm of alchemy. Mujianwu. I have met the elder. However, the arrival of the elder at the entrance of the male disciples' room still made the disciples feel flattered and surprised. Sorry, little friend. I'm just here to handle matters impartially and have no other thoughts. I just heard from my disciple that you brought Bairuashi to the back of your room and had to wait at your doorstep. Elder Xiaoxing and Ruashi are Dao lovers, as we all know. Ruashi was too tired to resist the thunder and robbery, so I brought her back to rest first. It shouldn't violate the rules of the sect, right? Not violating. But if a demon cultivator infiltrates the sect, that's another story. Oh. The information from the elder is really well informed, but something that no one else noticed was discovered by the elder first. Then I don't need to use techniques to sense demonic energy. Leave her to me, my friend. Elder, why don't you take a test? I heard that you have been very close to several female elders recently. I'm trying to show you affection and don't want to involve you. Don't complicate simple things. Demon tracking detective. No. What's going on with this powerful demonic aura like a demon emperor? If it's really the demon emperor infiltrating, then... Bar. Why is Lord Linglinglong here in human form? Lord Linglong, may I ask a question? The ingredients on this plate are the 8 treasure cranes that I have raised for 99 years to reach adulthood. Xiaomu, next time please say something directly. I'm getting old and can't stand too much excitement. Sorry, Elder. I was also surprised. Is it the first time Linglong has come to your place? There have been several times already. No wonder her cave has been empty lately and I don't know where she's going. It turns out you've been hiding it. Disciples dare not. It's not the first time that Lord Linglong has eaten the 8 treasures crane. Well, there have been a few times. No wonder. Xiaoji, Xiaoni, Xiaotai, and Xiaomei have disappeared without a trace these days. Jiang Xianghan's heart is filled with sorrow. The meaning of the elder is that the spirit dragon is not worthy of eating these 8 treasure cranes. I thought she was a sect beast, so she had privileges. It's not acceptable for Linglong to act so recklessly. I will definitely convey the message truthfully to Linglong. I didn't say that. I misunderstood. I will make Senior Linglong open his belly and eat it fiercely. It's not necessary. A surname. Xiaomu, it's like this. The 8 treasure crane has been raised for 99 years before reaching adulthood, but if it is used as a food ingredient, it will have no effect on the level of Linglong Lord. If, as the elder said, it seems a bit wasteful. Right, right. As a simple food, the meat quality of the 8 treasures crane is no different from that of broiler chickens. Babao crane is brought by Linglong for you to cook. Yes. Xiaomu, let's discuss it. Look at this. Next time Linglong comes to your place, if she wants to eat again, you can help her with anything else to satisfy her. Don't use the 8 treasures crane anymore. Ah, elder, you are really making things difficult for my disciple Linglong. You don't know the temper of Senior Linglong better than I do. If she wants to eat something, as a small disciple of the Qi refining realm, how can I refuse? Wow. Xiaomu, although I am not your master, you really need to help me now. Although Lord Linglong's thoughts are difficult to fathom, his temper is truly not bad. Since the elder is so demanding of me, I'll try my best. If you have any requirements at that time, feel free to ask as long as you can make Lord Linglong stop eating the 8 treasure crane. Anything else is up to you. But Xiaomu, Linglong's karma fire was extinguished by you for her. She had to be restrained in the cave by the sect leader with the clear heart talisman to relieve the pain before due to the burning pain of her karma. But now she looks relaxed and at ease. Originally it was a Qingxin talisman, but the talismans in the cave were already damaged at that time. Did someone harm the spirit dragon? What you're thinking is too outrageous. If I could help Linglong extinguish the fire, I would have already obtained Linglong Qi and risen to the realm of refining gods. That's right. But based on my observation, when Senior Linglong and Ruoshi were together. Although I don't understand the reason, Senior Linglong seems to relax a lot. Are you saying that by Ruoshi can help Lord Linglong suppress his karma? I'm just describing the objective situation. Ruoshi went up the mountain alone with senior sister Lan Mulian. Based on what I heard, it seems that their conversation was instructed by senior sister Lan's master. This young man doesn't know, right? Isn't Lan Mulian's master the patriarch? So by Ruoshi was arranged by the patriarch. Since it's a guy authorized by the sect leader to join the sect, why bother me? Do you think you understand better than the patriarch? Fortunately, I came alone to investigate the situation privately and there were no more people present. Otherwise, I will be taught a lesson by the patriarch. Besides, even if Ruoshi is really a demon cultivator, there is someone even more demon cultivator in that room. Anyway, our conversation just now was all about trivial matters, so there's no need to bring it up with anyone else, little friend. That's natural. Just a little guidance is quite reasonable, isn't it? Mingru's sister. Did you observe any other people staring at this room when the elder just arrived? What an unexpected guy. What happened? Someone wants to use the hands of elders in the sect to cause trouble for Ruoshi. After all, it's a case of borrowing a knife to kill someone, and we have to see if it succeeds or not. But he didn't know that Mingru, who had been guarding me all along, was keeping an eye on everything. You don't need to help anymore. He Dao Jing is too supermodel for now. The Ruoshi crisis is an indispensable nourishment for the protagonist's growth. I won't help the protagonists extinguish the crisis before it happens. But even with this frail body, I will definitely protect you thoroughly. Cowboy. Continue to lie down and rest well. After breaking through to the realm of alchemy, the energy that is stripped out of the body and infused again will require several days of recuperation. Isn't it just for fun? You really put in the kiss. Same evening. Hey. You said you brought a new toy. It will definitely surprise you. Please turn around first, Miss Huang. Okay. I also said that you forgot about me even when you were with that little fox spirit. What are you doing, Mu Jian? Just wanted to do it a little bit. Let Miss Huang experience the feeling of interrogation. Ha, review. That's right. It's not impossible. Hey, can this be considered an interrogation? If you're so dull, it's better for me to continue leading. Moreover, Mu Jian is much worse than this girl. Miss Huang, has anyone asked you about Ruoshi? I can't hear you. Ma. 3. Third Prince Ning Long came to see me. I recruited too quickly. I even prepared several levels of electricity, but it didn't work. Ha, why did you say that? It seems like I did something shameful with him. Miss Huang, why don't you recall what you said to the third prince again? He was curious about Bairuashi, so he briefly mentioned it. Just a little bit. Then let me give Miss Huang a little more battery, okay? I surrender, I say. The Chamber of Commerce has close ties with the Dakian royal family. The prince came to me to ask about the young talents in Tianqian City. Is that okay? Bairuashi's level has improved so quickly recently, and the royal family also believes that she will be a great power in the future. I just told him about Bairuashi's improvement in realm in the past few months. Furthermore, he told the third prince about the situation of the Bai family. There's nothing that can't be said about these, right? The life of the Bai family is not as good as it used to be. If we can establish a good relationship with the royal family, it will also be beneficial for the Bai family. I am a neighbor of Tianqian City. Okay, let me take the lead. Sure enough, I still prefer the dominant side. Swap positions. Wow. It hurts so much. Are you not serious about it? Miss Huang, you can't do it. People who cannot tolerate pain cannot use it to comfort others properly. If Miss Huang wants to go further, then the next required course is. A partner who only cares about their own pleasure is really low level. I'll ask you again about the snow lotus from before. Did you use it after Miss Huang? For example, out of curiosity, testing everywhere to see where there is still demonic energy or something. What are you doing? Hello. Last time when a few people gathered together, I accidentally discovered the demonic aura using Snow Lotus to eliminate the Yi family, and that can only be by Ruoshi. I didn't say anything about this until the third prince made a promise about the trade between the Huang family and the royal family. You don't have to worry about anything. What will he ask later? Just tell the truth. Just like what was told to Ruoshi this time. She's unusual thunder robbery and reports against her are both related to the third prince. The third prince's goal shifted from me to people related to me. However, this powerful lightning raid can benefit Ruoshi more than an ordinary breakthrough, and this surprise has greatly increased her reputation in the sect. If it's just a mediocre breakthrough in the sect, it's not surprising. The protagonist, this creature, only upgrades quickly when someone causes trouble. Who is causing trouble? Why is it causing trouble? No matter how much trouble is caused, it doesn't matter. The most important thing is to cause trouble and make feed in Mu Jian's fish pond. Next round, Miss Huang will take the lead again this time. Hey, I thought you were angry. How could that be? I told you, it's too low level to just focus on your own pleasure. Naturally, I want to let Miss Huang do it. Master Guo, are you saying that after Bairuashi crossed the Thunder Tribulation, De Qian's national fortune did not fluctuate at all? Exactly, Your Highness. So the person we're looking for shouldn't be Bairuashi anymore. Does Your Highness have any other candidates? Well, there's a girl who's more difficult to deal with from an identity perspective. If it is really her who affects the fate of Dakian, it may cause a dispute between Dakian and the restricted area. It has been 4 months since Bairuashi broke through to the realm of alchemy. During this period, Mu Jian's schedule has been as simple as one. At night, it's a dull and boring practice with Bairuashi. In the afternoon, I took some time to find Yi Lingxian and Yi Qian to cultivate their relationship. Of course, the time of sisters is staggered. In the evening, I came to Paper Crane with Sister Lawn, who is not good at words, to deliver a message. Playing with him is addictive and despicable. Juan Manting, who needs to be punished but has no fundamental mistakes, occasionally pulls the hook irregularly and hangs it first. It can be said that the schedule is quite perfect and we will not let any fish go. Mu Taigong fishing love freedom. As for the third prince, there have been no further actions taken against by Ruashi since then. Although we haven't figured out its purpose yet, we can guess that the third prince may have changed the target to someone else. Yiyu, that idiot, is not worth mentioning unless you replace him with the guy inside his body to fight him. The 7 who can efficiently burst gold coins for the protagonists now is you, third prince. Near the temple, there is a small forest. Brother Mu. I'm doing something bad again. Are you still thinking about Chiener? Although Chiener fell in love with Brother Mu first, my older sister still obstructed her from doing so. But now it turns out that, with Chiener's personality, she won't scold me and may only silently withdraw. So I don't want Chiener to know about this matter. This is not Ling Xuan's sister's fault. But I am doing something insatiable. Brother Mu. I couldn't help but have a fondness for Chiener, while at the same time, I can't help but be pulled towards you. Me too. Then we are accomplices. N. This sound seems to frighten. Chiener. Sister. I happen to be resting here. You and Brother Mu are also here, what a coincidence. Chiener, you're really not good at making excuses. Chiener, why are you secretly standing next to me and Brother Mu? Sigh. Chiener is indeed you. I noticed earlier that someone was secretly spying on us, Chiener. Actually, you can speak openly to Brother Mu. I'm not, Don't bully Chiener. You don't know Chiener's personality, don't be so direct. Don't bully Chiener. Then I'll bully you. I didn't think wrong, Quan Xinqian. You're really an interesting girl. Let me give you sisters a little push. Brother Mu, Chiener is still nearby. Please don't. Ha ha. Ha ha, Madam is great. Yu Lingxian believes that she and her sister have grown up together since childhood and already have enough understanding of her. In fact, it is true that Yi Lingxian is well aware of Yi Qian's habits and personality. It's just that the young girl clearly didn't expect her younger sister to have some strange quirks. Chiener, what are you saying? Xian Shan Ru Mu Ji and just wants the sisters to be more honest with each other. Only then can the sisters be more honest with him. I know my sister and Brother Mu like each other. And I like to watch my sister and Brother Mu being intimate together. For the past few months, Yi Lingxian has been worrying almost every day about what would happen if her sister found out about being with Mu Jian. Now her head is burning a bit. And I already knew that sometimes you and Brother Mu would be intimate in the room. I really don't mind at all. You are emitting a strange green light above your head, Chiener. Take this opportunity. Your sisters just have a heart-to-heart talk, so I won't bother you. I can look forward to the rice bowl, right? There are villains approaching. The bright reminder almost blinded me. This reminder should indicate that the villain is strong enough this time, which also means there is enough feed for the fish. Who is speaking? What's up? There was a woman's voice that my sister didn't hear. I didn't hear that. A very friendly voice can vaguely tell the direction. Chiener, listen carefully again. Can you find the direction? Perhaps the sound was made by the main villain, and the opportunity for Chiener to belong has also arrived. The more, the better. Well, I'll try again if I can hear that sound. This is it. It looks like an abandoned altar that has been around for quite some time. Oh, hey. Ling Xianqiner, are you okay? I was startled just a few meters after falling. Sound. Keep walking that way. Qian'er, hold on a moment. We still need to be careful of potential dangers. If it's on the ground inside the sect gate, it's okay, but it's not easy to escape in the underground cave. Take this jade slip with you. By silently reciting my name in my heart and crushing this jade slip, I can teleport it back to my dormitory. I have already set the coordinates in advance. Sister's preparation is really thorough. Truly comforting, Sister Xian. Humph. If I could spend my whole life with a girl as attentive as Ling Xian's sister, I would truly enjoy it. He, this kind of flattery is useless to me. Come to CT. Come here. I also heard the transmission. But how is this different from Qian'er's friendly female voice? It's a ghostly old man's voice. Not only, but is the direction of the sound also different? Brother Mu, I'm a little curious about that place. Just go and explore. If there's any danger, I'll teleport it directly. You don't have to worry about me. In the 2E sect, safety is still guaranteed. The sect will not leave such a dangerous area. That secret passage connects to a huge underground cave. Sister, the voice from the pavilion came from there, right? Is there anyone there? Is that sound still there? Sister, listen to the sound of the chain. I don't know how many years this piano has been in use, but it broke down a long time ago. And there's no one here. How could there be? It's so cold. This gloomy wind. The sound Qian'er heard should be from another opportunity. At least there's no need to worry about their safety on their end. The major villain displayed by the friend of the villain should be on this side. Speaking of which, that's it. Is it difficult for your villains to greet people politely when they meet? That student found it himself. Lord Demon Emperor. The Demon Emperor has arrived. You finally arrived. Previously, it was my senior who called out to me. Not bad, it's my king. The light of the villain's friend is shaking so much that I feel dizzy. You didn't encounter any obstacles on your way here. Following the sound without any obstruction. Humph, okay. Although this king only has this decaying corpse left. But that woman probably won't be able to hold on to even a trace of her soul. Wanting to use such despicable means to seal this king to death, she will have to pay a greater price. The woman. It is speculated that Qian'er went to the place where the female cultivator who sealed this villain was located. Based on the remains of this big bird monster, it is estimated that its peak period should be in the realm of harmony. The cultivator who can seal this demon king must at least sit on an equal footing. There are actually two powerful beings buried underground in these two sections. I dare to ask Senior why he chose to hire the young master alone. You have the mark left by my daughter on your body. Have you ever felt the piercing gaze before? She was marking you as a dangerous prey. It was at that time. Indeed, I dare to ask Senior daughter about this matter. Traitors who collude with outsiders to usurp the throne of our demon king. The current nominal queen of the demon realm. I'm afraid it's because Shaoxing killed her messenger that he left his mark. How is it possible for the enemy's minions who started in the alchemy realm can be eliminated by children who have not entered the sect and are only in the realm of refining essence? If it were your little girlfriend by Rawashi's talent, there might be a slight possibility. Do you know quite well that he is a guy who disguises himself and hides in the sect on a regular basis? Tai Xin. Sorry, Lord Demon Emperor's subordinate is too talkative. Those trivial matters are not important, as long as you are in opposition to my rebellious seed. So the senior wants a young student. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to do things like unsealing the seal. The seal has already aged, and if the king wants, he can come out now. But to put it simply, now my king is just a walking dead, and it's meaningless for this rotten meat, which is less than 1/10 of my king's heyday, to go out. The reincarnation water in the western restricted area and the heavenly Dan phoenix fruit produced by the divine tree in the Yaoqi holy land. With these two things, the king has the means to reshape a new physical body. If there are things that money can buy, the Shaoxing family does have a solution, but these two may not sound like treasures that can be solved with money. All right, kid. Do you think we didn't investigate you before you came? The person who is most likely to have the willingness and opportunity to bring these two treasures to the adults is you. 1. After the matter is completed, the king can give you a gift of reaching the realm of returning to the void, capable of directly transitioning from a newcomer to standing on equal footing with the elders of the two right sect. 1. Not a human anymore. Human abilities really have limits. I have learned from my short life that the more a person plays with conspiracies, the more they will make unexpected mistakes. People around me are still openly and secretly mocking me for being a terrible young master who can't keep up with girls. But now my senior tells me that as long as I join the great demon cultivation and pledge allegiance to you, I can directly return to the virtual realm. This is the true way of cultivating immortality. I can't handle it anymore. What a natural evil wool it is to speak fluently and spontaneously. This kid is a born bad breed. He is simply an evil son born for the resurrection of our king. Senior, although we are compatible, after all, Shaoxing has little power. Can you make some promises to Shaoxing? Boldly, what you mean is that adults will prove you wrong. I took a big risk and accidentally couldn't cooperate with my seniors. Good to say. I swear that after bringing the reincarnation water and the heavenly Dan phoenix fruit, I will give you the opportunity to ascend back to the virtual realm. Did you hear the thunder? The oath has been taken. The younger generation will definitely help the elder retrieve the reincarnation water and the heavenly Dan phoenix fruit. If they lie and slack off, the heavens will strike and thunder will strike. On the ground. If such a big oath is not completed, it will turn into ashes. Where are the brats swearing recklessly? My friend is also a person of integrity. This soul-nourishing pill is not needed by the king, so it will be given as a gift for our first meeting. Thank you for your appreciation, senior. I will not disappoint you. Why do you still have to come back to the sect with me? To avoid being targeted by that woman. You mean the female cultivator who sealed the Demon Emperor? When I met the Demon Emperor, she had a smooth and unobstructed journey. She must have already lost her soul, right? If it's her, it's hard to say. Maybe she's hiding here now, preparing to kill you who are loyal to the Demon Emperor. Take this map. Map. In 3 days, foreign aid will come to Liangyi sect, and we will meet at the location indicated on the map. No problem. Besides, the foreign players in Yaoqi and the people in the restricted area have been buried for so many years, and the bird feathers can still float so far. These old troops are really loyal. Crush it. If it weren't for Chiener. Who are you again? Pooh. Let's go out first. Senior, can you return Chiener to me? The little monk still has thoughts of this girl. Aren't you afraid of being annihilated when I caught you teaming up with an evil demon cultivator? The first reaction of the young man was indeed worried about Chiener's safety. At the same time, Shaoxing also believes that the great hero who sacrifices himself to seal the evil spirit naturally has the ability to discern the slightest detail. What abilities can I have now? The only thing left here is a strand of spiritual consciousness guarding the Demon King. It's the Chinner girl you mentioned that you're a good brother, so I didn't hit you. Senior, can you tell me what happened to the young man? Chinner, this child, Xin Shan, just discussed with me that she hoped I could go out and relax before disappearing, so she lent her body to me. Because my spiritual consciousness has become fragile enough to dissipate at any moment, another child used their spiritual power to help me stabilize my spiritual consciousness. However, this spell consumes too much energy for a child of this age, causing her to lose consciousness and become powerless. However, speaking of which, Xiao Qian'er is also a child. To some extent, our fate is not shallow, and our personalities also complement each other. Oh. Decided. Just leave my legacy to Qian'er, hoping she can take over my name. Enlightenment Seed. From the flicker of inspiration to the realization of a long life. All of them can be collected by a very rare seed, which can be regarded as the ultimate treasure for inheriting one's own ideas. My most essential technique has been left to this child through the Enlightenment Seed. Even if it's the last gift I leave for future generations. You came here. Senior, if there's anything else you want to do, just tell me. It's a waste to keep some Enlightenment Seeds and give them to you. But they are all Enlightenment Seeds that have not been attached to my creation and cannot compare to those given to Qian'er. You can use them however you want. Even an empty Enlightenment Seed can help a cultivator in the refining realm break through the realm. I just met my senior and I am not qualified to accept it. Why are you being so polite and old-fashioned when you speak? In a while, my spiritual consciousness will dissipate. You can keep it well. I can feel that you need it quite a bit. It's better to obey orders than to show respect. My physical body has dissipated for many years, relying on divine consciousness to maintain the seal and wear it out quickly. Those peers in the past have already returned to the yellow soil, and now it's my turn. What if there is reincarnation water and Tiandan Huanghua? Do you know that these two treasures can indeed reshape the physical body, but even if they can be collected, it's already too late. By the time the sun completely sets, this strand of divine consciousness will have completely dissipated. What if I have a way to keep your spiritual consciousness? My weak spiritual consciousness is easily influenced by the outside world. I can't even cling to Qian'er for a long time now. Unless there is a strange space that can isolate the outside world and maintain constant exchange of spiritual power, such as Tianqing Furnace Cauldron. Maybe. Qianjiu and I have a connection. Old friend. You placed your hope of reshaping your physical body on an uneducated and unskilled young master in the realm of qi refining. Weren't you even more confused than an old man after sleeping underground for a long time? The guy inside Yu's body is manipulating him. You are. So you have also attached yourself to others. It can only be said that each had its own unexpected situation, and the old man happened to discover this child who was favored by heaven and temporarily resided inside his body. However, the condition of the elderly is somewhat better. Not so weak that one's soul is scattered. So what? What's the matter with you coming to me, this disappearing lonely soul? Come into the body of this child possessed by me, and the old techniques can keep your spiritual consciousness alive for another 3 months. Fierce fighting, brave old man can't compare to you. But you should still recognize the name of the old medicine emperor, right? As for reshaping the body, it's not difficult for the elderly. What about the conditions? Give your inheritance to the child who possessed me. No need, I have already agreed to this friend first. If it's for the sake of face or rules, the old man thinks it's unnecessary. No, I really think this guy has the ability to save me. Okay, even if your spiritual consciousness survives, it's okay. Do you expect the owner of the restricted area to give you the reincarnation water? He will kindly add another realm of harmony to the world. I know the girl you are currently possessed by is one of the daughters of the owner of the restricted area. But no great power would create another opponent of the same level just because their children have received a little favor from others. Be practical. Only as the Medicine Emperor do I have the ability to reshape my physical body without reincarnation water. What if both daughters of the leader of the restricted area want to help Brother Mu reincarnate into water? Although Yi Lingxian appears polite to others, deep down she is a rather arrogant girl. It's best to try to win her over while she's still young, and it's difficult to make good friends when she's fully grown up. Now Mu Jian, this slick kid, has completely taken the lead. Yi Yu wasted the opportunity for the sake of saving face. Talking too much is useless. Alas. Mu Jian, are you shameless? You don't know anything except accepting help from women. Hey, you're such an interesting person to talk to. It's normal for lovers to help each other. Let them waste all their time on romance. Who is the person attached to Yi Qian? She is the first saint of the Yaoqi Holy Land. The power adjacent to Jiyuan in the southeast of Dongzhou is the sacred land of Yaoqi. The Jade Pool. The border between Jizhou and Dongzhou is where the two spiritual powers of Jiyang and Jiyin intersect. Under this setting, geniuses are most likely to be born, and they are called the Holy Maidens of Yaoqi. The first Holy Maiden of Yaoqi once had a name that shook the entire 9 provinces, Qingdi. She should still have the enlightenment seed left behind when she merged with the Tao. As long as you take one, your future cultivation will be more smooth sailing. Moreover, the Qing Emperor was born with the Tao fetus. If he could have seized the opportunity, he would have been disturbed by your sister. The innate furnace cauldron separates spiritual energy, and the innate Tao fetus contains a strand of Tao within its body. The first person to interact with it can monopolize the benefits of this Tao. Many cultivators in Kyushu take pride in being able to marry the Holy Maiden of Yaoqi, but only 1 or 2 of them have truly married since ancient times. The Holy Maiden of the Great Jade Pool is too reckless to be able to hit her partners, but she is completely disrespected for being able to hit them. Like a nun in some 40K world. The Qing Emperor is among this group of battle saints. Take the strong from the products. The old pervert has finally left, thinking of the senior's body. Hee. Brother Mu shouldn't have caused you any trouble, right? I want to be praised but don't want to express it directly. Seemingly asking is just being coquettish and saying, give me a compliment. No, you came very timely. Thanks to your Lingxian sister. What a coincidence. I didn't expect your sisters to be the daughter of the leader of the Forbidden Area. No wonder he has such confidence. However, what the Medicine Emperor said is actually correct. You are still young and do not understand the competition between the He-Dao realms. Your father is probably completely unwilling to see me resurrected. Since Senior has chosen Qin'er as the inheritor, I naturally need to help. In a few days, I will also be returning to the penalty area, and then I will definitely bring the reincarnation water back. Although there may be some trouble in the future, it is worth it for Brother Mu and the seniors. I promise to help the senior reshape his physical body. If possible, I will personally explain this matter to your father. Just rely on me. I want to rely on you, but I don't want you to plead with anyone else, even your father, just to help me. After all, it's my father-in-law. I have to make a first impression of myself with your father's status as a strongman, right, Lingxian? My father may be very difficult to talk to. I believe that as long as he can be given a reasonable reason, he will agree. Coincidentally, when we parted ways earlier, I found someone. But the first thing we need to do now is find a place to place the senior's spiritual consciousness. You don't seem to be in a hurry at all. The sun is almost setting, senior. Because I don't really care about whether I can be resurrected. To put it simply, no one in this world wants to see me return. I had already realized before sealing that there was no lingering obsession. Do you want to ask me why I'm not worried at all about the old monster breaking through the seal after dissipating? I don't know how to morally kidnap senior students. I think senior students have already had plans. Don't worry, the two leaders of the Izong sect and the spirit dragon cannot form any climate with the same remnant soul. Did he lure you to help him with things before? He asked Xiaoxing to help him find reincarnation water and Tian Dan Huanggua to help him shape his body. Xiaoxing only verbally agreed. Senior. This is spiritual awareness transfer, come on. Mu Jian's instinct made him smell a hint of unease in the atmosphere. Okay. The process of transferring spiritual consciousness can be a bit intense. If the little girl named Lingxian had assisted in completing direct contact earlier, your physical body would have consumed a lot. Don't worry, come on. I am a man known as the Enduring King Mu Jian. So Qianer. Next, your body's 5 senses will gradually return, but before it's completely over. You can't control your body. Let's start. But this is Qianer. Although asking at this moment may disrupt the atmosphere, shouldn't Senior at least symbolically ask Qianer about her wishes first? Qianer calls you Brother Mu so affectionately, can you still not know Qianer's preferences? Former Senior 1. Isn't this the situation that Qianer enjoys the most now? What Yi Qian wants is to be intimate with Brother Mu, and to watch others become intimate with Brother Mu. Nowadays, my body is intimate with Mu Jian, but my true self is actually just watching. Qianer, this is the second gift I have given you as my teacher. Under these circumstances, Yi Qian couldn't help but feel moist. Yes, it was her eye sockets. I tested the mud code, Senior. You know how to play with the special code so well. It feels like being injected with X, as if something has come in. Brother Mu, you finally woke up. Qianer. I woke up earlier, and when I woke up, I was lying on top of Brother Mu. Senior should have already entered Brother Mu's body. It's really tiring to tolerate a powerful person entering the body. I'm fine now, thank you Qianer for taking care of me. Next, I'll try to communicate with my seniors. Then I'll go back first. Senior. No response. By the way. Tian Suo Tian Li ANS5. Upgraded again because of Qianer, right? Obtained the inheritance of enlightenment techniques and achieved unprecedented spiritual satisfaction. Qianer is also the protagonist, that's really great. Compared to other protagonist candidates, Qianer is truly a well-behaved and obedient girl. Although I have a self-greening fetish, it's not a big deal. Fully automatic magazine upgrade to Jiaqing 6. The physique of the innate furnace cauldron has been greatly strengthened, and the furnace cauldron body can actively control the continuous discharge of spiritual energy. Try the new upgrade. This 6 seedling's body has finally reached the basic hardware requirements for astringency. Go out and try the new gun. Mulang, has your innate furnace cauldron become stronger again? Ha, madam. Ha, I can't take it anymore. It's amazing. I've upgraded another level. It seems a bit too easy to cultivate with Morong. Although my cauldron is helpful, it still depends on Ruashi's own efforts. By the way, Ruashi, in a few days I'm going on a long trip to help Senior with something. Help Senior? Isn't it for a private meeting with some sister? Ruashi, let's have another round. Hey, Mulang, you still have energy. Call. Stick education is still effective. Is it fun for Senior to stay overnight in my body and spy on my love affair with the girl? So you can feel my gaze. I know why you chose Qianer as your successor. Your hobbies are really similar. Oh. If you feel shy because of this, I'll be the one next time I don't watch it. If there's nothing else, I'll go back to your cauldron to rest. Wait a moment. Although the subordinate of the demon cultivator was injured by the senior, he will definitely come back to find me after recovering. I, as a poor and weak scholar, can't compete in martial arts. Senior, please give me more information about demon cultivation, and I have room to mediate. I didn't give you the seed of enlightenment. You don't have to be afraid of them in the outside world. They dare not make mistakes. After so many years, the power of the old monster has long collapsed, leaving only scattered minions. And the realm of harmony in this world should be stronger now, right? Hey, we're just the sunset of the old times. Senior, there is a slight deviation between the current world and your expectations. It's like this. Mu Jian repeated the worldly information he had consulted to his senior. According to your words, the Hadao realm has not become stronger, and even only remains in single digits. Normally, the perception of the Tao should be better in the later waves than in the earlier waves. How could this happen? For thousands of years, there hasn't been a new realm of harmony. In folk novels, this situation is usually due to weakened spiritual energy or loss of inheritance. What do you think? I feel that the spiritual energy of this world is not lower than my era, but rather richer. Is that saying there's a problem? If you want to know the truth, it's not difficult to find out. Just ask your master. Senior, as a low-key newcomer, I have no chance to meet the master. If you want to save your life, find a way to ask her for clarification. You can't fool that old monster, the demon emperor, with those 3 or 2 sentences. As for the henchman, just use your deceitful mouth to adapt to the situation. You're in the mood for it, but if I were to give up, you wouldn't be there either. What are you muttering in your heart? I can hear it now too. How can Roashi deal with the mind-reading technique that lives in my belly using the Tomshin lock? Please help this grandma revive her body as soon as possible, as it is easy for God to send her away. Auntie, as far as my age is concerned, this title sounds young and I like it. Senior, you really don't have the dignity of an elder at all. Speaking of which, it seems that the senior and the sect leader are old acquaintances. Why did the sect leader completely ignore her? It's just an old acquaintance, so it's easy to handle. There is a way to attract the patriarch who is busy with cultivation all year round. The fish pond owner, Jian, has deeply reflected on himself. Recently, he has only focused on the love between the small fish pond and the medium fish pond, which is completely insufficient. This is not a qualified fish pond owner. So Mu Jian seized the opportunity. Before breaking through the realm, cultivators can suppress their desire to break through the realm the more times they suppress it, and the stronger the achievement they achieve in the actual breakthrough. Lan Molian suppressed it 3 times before breaking through and returning to the virtual realm. Senior Sister Lan can really turn the Thunder Tribulation returning to the virtual realm into acrobatics. After all, the disciples who can be favored by the Master are naturally different from us shameless passers-by. A few days ago, that new disciple dealt well with Lei Jie. That sister blew from the refining God realm. Can it be the same as returning to the void realm? Humph. Well, find the shepherd. Well, why is Miss Tianqian City's auctioneer here? Good sister, it's been a while since we last saw each other. You're also in the Liang sect, why haven't you told your younger brother? A small matter. Master Mu has forgotten about the future auction house for a long time. I have a lot of treasures waiting for you to come and auction. How could that be? I've been busy with cultivation lately and have hit a bottleneck. After a while, the sect will be on vacation and I will definitely go find my sister to help. So, sister, don't play tricks. Even if you come in person, it can still be a small matter. Tell my younger brother that I'm not sure if he can also be of help. There are so many disciples here watching. Don't act recklessly. Good sister, you've changed. There is already a sad thick barrier between us. Don't be poor. Sister, it's over. Sister. Lanmulian Dal. Being able to break through the realm 3 times and still be so obedient is truly a demonic talent. Indeed, I am more powerful than when I was young, but no one understands the difficulty of breaking through when I return to the virtual realm better than me. But as long as the good disciple doesn't stop improving, it's me. Good sister. Little sister Lan Mayan gave away a 6th grade Ninghua Dan on behalf of the Lan family. Congratulations on sister's promotion and return to the void. Lan Mayan, Lan Mulian, it turns out that their relationship is like this. I thought auctioneers were the kind of NPCs who specialize in modeling. If Lan Mulian and I are sisters, then we should also pay attention to whether she is the main character. The above analysis is not based on Mu Jian's objective judgment. But it's because Mu Jian, a pure boy who loves to learn and seek truth, is very willing to try various flavors of sister's rice bowls. Thank you. In addition to the Blue family sect, many disciples also gave gifts, either natural materials or rare elixirs. Congratulations to senior sister for breaking through and returning to the virtual realm. I hope this gift can be beneficial to senior sister. Thank you, junior brother. Senior sister, why don't you open it first and take a look? The 6th grade resident beauty pill was personally refined by disciples and presented to senior sister Lan today. This year you can even refine the Zhuyan pill. Pills can maintain one's appearance at an age without changing. It's very popular among female disciples. After returning to the virtual realm, cultivators can also maintain their appearance. I don't really need this anymore. Junior brother understands, but I still hope senior sister can accept it. I will definitely work harder in the future to refine better pills to compensate for my senior sister. Although I know Yi Yu is an alchemist, I never expected him to be able to refine even 6th grade elixirs. If we can get along well with him, it may be much more convenient in the future. The gift giving this time is not the main focus. It will be easier to make friends and explore opportunities after this person is hit. Master Mu, I heard that you have a good relationship with senior sister Lan. Why haven't you received your gift yet? In the past, when I was in the Mu family, Mu Jian could only do evil deeds because of the great achievements of the Mu family. The gold and silver in the sect are useless now, and his inventory does not have pills of grade 5 or above. I am sure I will win this time. Brother Mu, take this Najia to the 6th grade pill tube. It's enough. You little rich woman. Sister Lingxian, let it go this time. Brother Mu doesn't need to be so polite to me. Not polite. But it's Brother Mu. I'm already prepared. You have returned to Tianqian City. Last night, I rushed back to the city and brought fresh osmanthus cake. I hope senior sister doesn't mind. I'm not afraid of trouble going back with the maid in the sky. Just consuming 2 spirit replenishing pills and a spirit returning pill is nothing. It's so troublesome to just make a package of pastries. Are you crazy? It's not like that. As the senior sister of the sect, Lan Mulian has long been accustomed to seeing talents and treasures, and what you kids have given away is almost the same. At this moment, someone who rushed to Tianqian City tirelessly for the sake of his senior sister became the most dedicated one, and the bag probably contained not only osmanthus cake but also. This Mu Jian is really shrewd and only knows how to deal with snakes. If you could have his 70% consideration in handling things, sigh. I like it so much. Can Blue Sister actually laugh? But after all, it's just a snack. If I know that Elder Marshall's sister likes to eat dim sum, I will buy it. But this is not an ordinary osmanthus cake. I named it Wudao cake. Blue senior sister, please open it. Enlightenment Seed. The Enlightenment Seed is a divine object that can only be obtained in the realm of harmony or in the thunder tribulation of ascending the enlightenment realm. Not to mention the disciples of these sects present, even those ancient aristocratic families may not be able to produce a seed of enlightenment. In this era, the realm of harmony with the Tao is only a few remnants, and even the realm of enlightenment has been cut off for 100 years. And at this moment, the appearance of an enlightenment seed represents the possibility of reaching the realm of enlightenment. If I had a seed of enlightenment, I would probably consider giving it away, but I would still hesitate. This Mujian is really willing. Hey, just forget it. You're willing to give it away. I took it for refining long ago. I would like to call Mujian the most affectionate member of the sect. This playboy can actually spend so much money on his sister. After refining the enlightenment seed, my own strength has become stronger. What beauty cannot be pursued? Abandoning the entire flower field for a single flower, even though this one is rare and hard to come by, sister. Is it difficult to be true? I have a genuine affection for my sister. Damn it, he just hugged my waist. However, sister is quite like the kind of girl who can be tricked by scumbags. Hee, just watch the show. Plastic Sisters Love. Mujian Fong. Senior Sister. Follow me. Where are we going at this late hour? Keep up. Senior Sister, if you like the gift I gave you, it's not too late to thank you the next day. It's still a bit late in the mountains at night. If you don't speak properly, I'll kick you down the mountain. Junior brother, shut up now. Pay attention to your words later. Did you hear that? Correct. Master Mujian has brought it. Sending enlightenment seeds not only helps Sister Lan practice, but also plays an important role in advertising. As the master of the He Dao realm, when he sees the emergence of the enlightenment seed, he should have guessed a rough idea. First, attract their attention in order to take the initiative. Let me see what the legendary patriarch's condition is like. Disciple, please leave first. You planted it for Mulian's enlightenment, right? It's the disciple. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If a cultivator in the realm of harmony wants to, they can make their true self completely invisible to others. This is not a superficial illusion, but rather a technique of directly altering the image received in the target's brain. That means Senior Sister Lan and the patriarch I see in my eyes should be completely different. In the life of the master of the astringent path, Mujian developed an ability to record all the parameters of the human body with his eyes. Afterwards, even if Mujian changes into various clothes, he can recognize people solely based on his body without looking at his face. But facing the current image, even if Mujian wants to identify the patriarch based on his figure in the future, he is helpless. Master, don't ask me where the enlightenment seed came from first. Unnecessary. Do I need to know the information about the demons of your highness on pilgrimage? I don't know. How can I help a senior in the He Dao realm? Can the sect leader give me some guidance? Act at one's discretion. Okay, Master, why don't you assume that I didn't ask any of the questions just now? Oh. Since all my problems are within your expectations, I naturally don't have to worry about them. Do you have any other questions about getting on the road? Master, do you still need a little brother? We don't fit. But Lord, I don't want to work hard anymore. This is human nature, but now it's more suitable for your thighs than for me. Take good control of those brave and tender thighs of Jianghu heroes. I hope to see you again next time as a whole piece instead of becoming a 5-part Mujian. How do you feel seeing my master? You didn't say anything substantial to me. After I told my master about the enlightenment seed, she asked me to bring you over. I thought she would give you a reward or something. It's better if it's not like this. Girls are clothes, and I am just needle and thread. Needle and thread only need to be responsible for making clothes behind the scenes. Okay, as long as you don't think it's a waste of time. Moreover, being able to see Senior Sister's face is the best reward. I handed over the seed of enlightenment to my Senior Sister precisely because she is my guiding light on the path of cultivation. If I could really make my junior brother focus on cultivation, I wouldn't mind letting him take a look every day. Senior Sister, what you said is true. Junior brother, I'm afraid he's too busy in the rouge pile every day to come find me, right? How could that be? Since my senior sister allows it, I come to see her every day when I have free time. Are you injured? It seems like you're having trouble hiding in the sect. It wasn't done by someone from the sect, there was just an accident. That's good. If your presence is completely exposed, then our deal won't be negotiable. The opportunity to retrieve reincarnation water is coming soon. Correspondingly, I also need the return of the old demon emperor tribe that should no longer exist. That's natural, and the demon emperor has found a very suitable insider for you. I heard that the young lady was entangled by someone after coming to Liang's sect. Is that you? Which one are you? You should be aware of the status gap between ordinary families and restricted areas. Although I heard that you are the young master of the Tianqian City clan, you are incomparable to the Forbidden Zone that spans thousands of miles and is controlled by the Hidao realm. Here we go. The NPC that triggers the penalty area line has arrived. According to the original procedure, this guy was supposed to confront the protagonist Yu, but now, Sister Lingxian, someone has arrived from your hometown. Find me. Rich girl. Why is the young lady in this guy's room and still dressed like this? Has the young lady been defiled by this kid? Although you didn't say anything, I could see your inner dialogue box directly, brother. Sister Lingxian, this gentleman is Zhou Hao, son of the 4 elders in the restricted area. Why did you come to Liang's sect to see me? There's an urgent matter in the restricted area. Miss, the inheritance of the restricted area. The elders asked me to take you back to the restricted area in advance. It's almost time. I'll go back by myself. Is it necessary to send you here specifically? Miss, this is what the elders mean. You have already consulted with the elder when you came, have you? Please follow the elder's arrangement and rest for a few days before I depart. Correct. Lingshuan's sister inheritance specifically refers to. I have reached the age where I can try to accept the inheritance. If I successfully accept the inheritance, I will inherit the position of the head of the Forbidden Zone from my father, and there will be no objections. What about success and failure? That means if I am unable to pass on the opportunity, I will have to give it to the eldest son of another elder, and I will also lose my eligibility as an heir. Your father, as the boss, has no objections to this rule. The rule is that the cultivators in the Forbidden Zone, he said, are immigrants who have moved in from outside. The most suitable rule is that the strong are respected by the capable. So the elders want you to participate in the inheritance earlier because they think you can make progress every day. The earlier you participate, the more likely you are to fail. That's about it. The reason why I came to study at Liang's sect is also because the teaching in the Forbidden Zone is too conventional. To make faster progress, I need to learn from the outside world. Even if my father can tolerate my inheritance failure, I myself cannot allow it. Originally, I didn't have a 100% chance of winning the inheritance, but now I have Brother Mu. Continue with the medicinal bath and try to break through the realm again before returning to the restricted area. Will Brother Mu not like me as much as he likes Sister Bai because I won't let you go any further? Lingxian sister, do you want me to do something bad? Did Brother Mu do a lot of bad things when he was in Tianqian City in the past? Using sweet words to deceive ignorant girls or something? I have never deceived any young girl. Besides, Sister Lingxian is not an ignorant girl either. Of course not. What are you worried about? Cough cough, who knows if Brother Mu will force it? Jia, I'm going to do something bad. If the method I am practicing can ensure that the perfect body will improve faster, accept inheritance more securely, so. Okay, just kidding. I respect all the opinions of Sister Lingxian. By the way, has Brother Mu figured out how to explain it to my father? Then it depends on my adaptability. Why don't I figure out a way to get reincarnated water? Have you ever thought about what would happen if Senior needed a pool instead of a bottle of reincarnation water? 5 mouths. And besides, my father-in-law needs to see you. Just focus on winning the inheritance. Add a little more medication to the water. Oh. Go tell the third prince that someone wants to take Yi Lingxian back to the penalty area. It's that simple. Well, the third prince should be very interested in your intelligence. Okay, I'll find a chance to reveal it to him. Wasn't he interested in Birawashi before? If we change people, it won't be my turn next, right? It's hard to say. Okay. If you say that, I'm helping you in a dangerous profession. We need to give in return. Of course. Is the insider you're looking for still coming to see you? I can't stay too long in Liang's sect. Because the situation was urgent at the time, we didn't agree on a specific time. Is it really reliable? Don't worry. According to what you said, you haven't even summoned him before. What if we give him the hiding address now and he reports it to the elders and brings his disciples to eradicate the demon cultivator? You've never seen that guy's true nature revealed before. A person who can be fully recognized by the demon emperor would not do such a thing. This cave is full of hidden formations outside. It's really hard to find them without map guidance. What? Why are you Mujian? Oh, it's a coincidence, Brother Zhou Hao. So you're also a lackey of demon cultivators. Have you seen it before? I can't cooperate with this guy. I'll just help the demon emperor retrieve the reincarnation water myself. Originally, the foreign aide mentioned by Yaoxiu was someone from the restricted area. He was very angry when he saw me and Lingxian together just now. The purpose of catching up with the inheritance as a villain should be. Alas, Brother Zhou Hao, I went to great lengths to reincarnate into water. How can it be successful for you to vent your anger on me for your own selfish motives? Can you tell me how to do your best? I deliberately approached the daughter of the owner of the penalty area and tried my best to make her agree to let me go back to the penalty area with her. Can it be considered as putting in all one's efforts? Zhou Hao developed feelings for Yi Lingxian and started to resent me. You said you were just using Lingxian. Is it necessary to do that? Brother Zhou Hao, can't you remember the rules for the inheritance of the restricted area? The probability of successfully inheriting a perfect body is higher, and with Yi Lingshuan's personality, she will not break her precepts. I am determined to act in order to resurrect the powerful demon emperor. What about you, Brother Zhou Hao? I will reveal all my plans to you, and I also need to know what my teammates are really planning, right? Mutual trust, I think, is still necessary. As someone from the restricted area, you are more aware of the high risk of getting rid of the reincarnation water from under the watchful eye of the owner of the restricted area. Okay. The people of the Demon Emperor destroyed Miss Lingshuan's inheritance and handed it over to me. I helped to transport the reincarnation water out of the restricted area. Now I see. Do you still have any thoughts about Yi Lingxian after receiving the inheritance? Isn't it natural for the inheritor to marry the daughter of the previous leader of the Forbidden Zone? Understand and comprehend. Since everyone has the same goal, I will naturally support you. Look how good it is to be honest with each other. Next, let's talk more about the plan for how to extract the reincarnation water from the restricted area. After the discussion, Mu Jian returned to his room and prepared to pack his bags to go to the Forbidden City. Brother Mu. Qianer, does Brother Mu want to go back to the restricted area with his sister? Well, when Lingxian accepted the inheritance, I happened to help her senior obtain the reincarnation water. But my father. I have mentioned my father's temper, but he still wants to go to Qianer in person. I believe Brother Mu is ready, right? Lingshuan's sister. What would you think of me if you one day found that Brother Mu is guilty to you? Brother Mu. I know I'm not an honest person and I'm afraid of making you angry in the future. I want to know the answer in advance. Well, if Brother Mu really feels guilty to me, then I would really be upset, wouldn't I? But no one is perfect, as long as Brother Mu rides me a horse and apologizes properly. I can also forgive Brother Mu. That's settled then. But Lingxian sister, please remember that your elder Brother Mu will never betray you. I don't need Brother Mu to say, I know too. XX. Because I don't know the length of time to go to the restricted area, Mu Jian still has things that need to be dealt with. Good fish, the main business is done. Senior Linglong vomited out all the excess qi and filled in the missing qi of Sister Mingru. Because I didn't know if it would be half a month or a few months before I came back, I kissed more to transfer some luck. Miss Mingru won't be unhappy, will she? Not have. Do you really not need me to follow you to the restricted area? If your bad luck is combined with the curse of the penalty area, it will be difficult to deal with. I can go by myself and maybe find a way to dissolve your bad luck. It was easy for Bairuashi to persuade Mujian to go to the restricted area. She quickly agreed to let Mujian go. Of course, there are also requirements. If Mamaki Jian dares to propose any ideas about his daughter to the leader of the restricted area, he must mention the existence of Bairuashi. Restricted area on the west side of Dongzhou. The way of entering the restricted area is really peculiar. What's the origin of the whale? That's Senior Kuanpeng, who usually lives in Yunhai. It looks big and the meat is probably good. Linglong should really like it. Brother Mu, please let me down. Being seen by the tribe is too much. It's okay. One of my original purposes for going to the restricted area was for your business. Do you have to act so intimate with Lingxian that you're still in front of me, Mu Jian? Brother Zhou Hao needs to stabilize Yiling Xuan's emotions and become the master of the penalty area to do the whole set of acting. You lack patience and magnanimity. Miss, welcome back. Thunder God Uncle. I heard that there is a young man and a young lady in Liangyi sect who have a good relationship. Is that you, young man? Shaoxing Mujian has met Senior. Excuse me, my master instructed me to bring you to meet him as soon as you arrive. Why don't you let me gain some experience in the penalty area first so I can meet the boss? The young lady has returned. Are you going to accept the inheritance? Looking forward to it. Where is the disciple of the two right sect who is said to be good with the young lady? He said he was taken to the boss's place. Oh my goodness. Why did Dad find Brother Moose so quickly? Forbidden Area Lin Tianxian Hall. I have seen Mujian, a disciple of the two right sect. Senior, I was planning to talk about my father-in-law. I don't know why I'm bringing a younger generation here. On the contrary, I want to ask you what you need. Just tell me, there's no one else here. Younger generation wants to. Borrowing reincarnated water for one use. What is its purpose? With a gloomy expression, I thought Tijuan Shengshui would be so angry that he would make me roll away. The originally planned lines were actually not used, and the pattern of the leader of the penalty area is quite large. Senior, do you still remember the previous demon emperor of the giant bird? He has been sealed for many years. Why is he mentioned? The first demon emperor's physical body has been fully resurrected and is about to reappear in the world. We must allow the powerful figure who once sealed him to once again contend with it. What is the basis for what you said? Please take a look at this. This is the soul-nourishing pill that I was given to me by pretending to surrender to the demon emperor in order to escape. There is indeed a lingering ancient scent on the 8th grade elixir. Assuming that the demon emperor has indeed revived, what can you do to help him as a little rascal? The younger generation does have a shallow realm, but the reincarnation water that destroys the restricted area does not require much higher realm. The demon emperor is not in a hurry to leave now. His first priority is to completely destroy and seal his opponent. As long as it can pollute the reincarnation water for a few years or even months, the possibility of reviving opponents can be completely cut off before the demon emperor leaves the country. And the younger generation wants to help revive the great power who sacrificed for righteousness. But even if the demon emperor is born, the two ritual sects still have your sect leader and spirit dragon guarding them. Besides, my relationship with the great power you want to resurrect was not good in the past. How do you persuade this seat? Give up the opportunity to weaken the two states of harmony while adding another opponent to your own realm of harmony. Although my father-in-law said things like bad relationship on his lips, he showed a hint of respect towards that person. Ling Xian was enlightened by the guidance of the Ling Long and the teachings of the elders, and her natural talent was awakened. Senior, do you think your daughter Ling Xian has a connection with the Liangyi sect? Calculate. The senior of the Sealing Demon Emperor has accepted your second daughter Yi Qian as his own disciple and passed on the secret technique to her. Is this considered fate? And this matter naturally counts. Also, how? Yi Xiaodi. Long time no see. Qing Emperor. The scent emanating from this could only possibly be her. I never thought that the power of the previous generation could only be stored on one child now. At present, the situation among all parties is balanced, and no one wants to cause trouble for nothing. I'll be frank. I don't want to save you, and no one else wants to see me come to your rescue. I don't have the intention to resurrect myself, but this child named Mu Jian insists on helping me. He said that heroes who protect the world should not disappear silently, let alone the demon emperor who is restless. He hopes that I can return and completely eliminate the demon emperor's ambition. To be honest, I was really shocked to hear that you and the demon emperor died together back then. You have no obligation to do that. Yi Xiaodi, you are now firmly seated as the leader of the penalty area and have a family with you. What would you do if the demon emperor threatened Ling Xian and Qin'er to threaten your restricted area? Yao Qi is the forefront of the battle between Dongzhou and the demon tribe, and I am the holy maiden of Yao Qi. Then naturally, I have to do this. However, after so many years of being sealed, my sense of responsibility has also been worn away. Maybe I really don't have as much heart for the people of Dongzhou as this child now. It's okay if you don't want to reincarnate him. I won't be able to survive in his body for a few days. I never asked anyone, but before it dissipates, I want to ask you something. Could you at least make a promise to this child to ensure peace in Dongzhou? Don't be cold, my dear child. You're trying to use moral blackmail to kidnap me, but it's not possible. I'm not interested in taking on any requests from dying people. You can handle this troublesome matter yourself. I don't want to think about the dying words of the Qing Emperor, who once stood above me, telling me to protect the world or something. It's too disgusting. No, no, absolutely not. Reincarnation water, if you have the ability, go get it yourself. If you don't have the ability, dying in the reincarnation pool will be your 2 lives. Hey, Senior. Just now. If you want to resurrect the throne of the Qing Emperor, I'll give you this opportunity. But I haven't agreed on the matter between Ling Xian and you yet. Ugly thing, if Ling Xuan's inheritance fails, it's all thanks to you, kid. Did she hear that? There will be plenty of hardship for you, you little brat, to endure. Don't worry, Senior. I have great confidence in Miss Ling Xian. Saying it's useless, rolling away. I don't want to see you again for the time being. Younger resignation. Hurry up and find Ling Xian. Before inheriting, we need to help her Gonggu again. Hey, Zayamutsi, I was watching from inside the cauldron just now. You're a man pretending to be me, and you're acting very sophisticated as a woman. Hey, Senior. You really dare to disguise yourself as another realm in front of one realm of harmony? Haven't any cultivators dared to do so from ancient times to the present? Sorry for borrowing the title of Senior. I haven't told you my name or past, have I? Xiaoxing's current master happens to be the owner of the Liangyi sect library. Based on the existing information, Xiaoxing briefly browsed through ancient books and learned about the deeds of Senior Qing Emperor. Why don't you just ask me to come out in person? Worried that I may be arrogant and unable to show weakness to others. Xiaoxing does have this consideration. Haha, you're right. If I had to do it myself, I wouldn't be able to drive that one. But I have no objection to the wording you just used in front of the Forbidden Lord. Based on the historical records of my senior, I have made a self-doubt about his personality. I hope that Senior Qing Emperor can forgive me. Izing, I didn't say I was angry. I could even say I was pleasantly surprised when you performed like I wasn't bound by fame or status. You might as well worry that the main reason for the restricted area is knowing if your child calling him little brother might tear you apart, right? Ha ha. Xiaoxing, this is also a matter of improvisation. Senior Qingdi, keep it confidential. You don't seem to have any fear of the Hidao realm. At the same time, you also know how to speak with the appropriate balance of the Dao realm. Give me away. You seem to have the feeling of being in the realm of harmony. Senior Qingdi, please don't joke about me as a small cultivator in the Qi refining realm. We are only human beings in the realm of harmony, not gods who do not have the ability to directly see through everything. The key to deceiving the mind of the Hidao realm is not the means, but the courage to speak up. You first fooled the demon emperor and then fooled the leader of the restricted area. Hey, I feel a bit lively now. I want to take a look. How can you fool me? Of course, it's confidential. After the resurrection of Senior Qingdi, let's personally experience it with our physical body. Where did the senior think? I'm too tired outside. I need to go back to the stove and rest. My father agreed once. Well, he agreed. After your father agrees to our marriage, I will be your person. My dad couldn't have said that, could he? Humph, Brother Mu doesn't seem like the kind of person who would propose marriage to my father. I dare not either. What if your father beats me up? My father won't bully the younger generation. I arched his precious daughter up and brought her up for marriage. Can he not beat me up? I need to show off first to satisfy him. All right, I'm not joking. Your father also made conditions to me. Your inheritance must pass through. Why do we lack confidence when it comes to things? Becoming an additional condition of being with Brother Mu can indeed be stressful. I'm glad Lingxian values me so much, but you don't have to be too nervous. I will definitely do my best to help you. Can you take me to see the reincarnation water before that? This is also one of the tests my father-in-law gave me. Good shepherd, come with me. To the north of the heavenly immortal hall, there is a pond called the Reincarnation Pond. As the name suggests, the spring water in the pond is the reincarnation water. The spring water comes from below the surface, and this small spring eye is the biggest treasure discovered by the pioneers who went to the Forbidden Zone back then. All promising young cultivators in the restricted area have consumed reincarnation water. Oh, this reincarnation water has other effects besides shaping the body. Before the opening of the restricted area, it was a cursed land. The ancestors of the restricted area also underwent certain changes in their bodies after overcoming the curse, and our descendants inherited this constitution as well. This setting sounds like the miasma before the barbarian land was developed. The curse of the penalty area now. The curse of the residential area was basically eliminated during construction, so Brother Mu couldn't feel it. However, the impression of the prevalent curse in the penalty area is still deeply ingrained in people's minds. Ling Xuan's sister said it's basic. The parts that haven't been eliminated won't be in the reincarnation water, right? Brother Mu is quite clever. After all, it's a living water source and external curses will still adhere to the reincarnation water. So only the descendants of our Forbidden Zone dare to directly take the reincarnation water. I see. Otherwise, I thought it would be great to use reincarnated water as a specialty. I have to remind Brother Mu that even if he obtains the reincarnation water, it will still be very difficult to help Senior Qing Emperor resurrect. After walking for a moment, the two of them. Yingjie. It's been a while since Lingxian last came back. The boy next to me is that little pastoral friend. Restricted Area Elder Ying. I have seen my sister before. Your mouth is so good, no wonder Lingxian's sister would be laughed at by her friends. Since you're here at the reincarnation pool, are you interested? Test your own reincarnation. Ying cursed. Sister, why don't you listen to what your good friend has to say first? Good sister, why don't you explain? After reaching a certain level of cultivation, the soul of the cultivator becomes strong enough. If the body dies but the soul does not perish, the soul will be reincarnated, commonly known as reincarnation. Even after reincarnation with great power, memories of past lives cannot be preserved, so one must start practicing from scratch. However, reincarnation water has a special function. It can resonate with the soul strength of cultivators and provide corresponding spiritual energy to enhance their physical fitness in this life. But there are also risks. The more times a cultivator reincarnates, the stronger their soul strength and the higher their adaptability to the impact of reincarnation water and spiritual energy. If it weren't for the great power of reincarnation, not only resonance, but also the curse of reincarnation water might not be able to withstand. So far, the soul with 3 or 4 levels of strength has been measured. Drinking a cup of reincarnation water once a year is the upper limit. If it is 7 or 8 levels, drinking a cup every 6 months is the upper limit. And even if you soak in reincarnation water and take a shower every day, you can achieve the 10th level intensity like Ling Xuan's. There's no need to say that kind of thing. This test can also be seen as a test to see the fate between the small path friends and the restricted area. If the son-in-law in the penalty area does not resonate with the reincarnation water at all, he is afraid that he will not be able to convince the public. Got it. It turns out to be a test of the compatibility between me and Ling Xian's sister's bath water. Of course, I would be extremely happy. Don't mention the bath water. Walk, go to the reincarnation pool, watch the excitement. What's so lively about it? The young man brought back by the young lady needs to undergo a reincarnation pool test. I don't know what everyone is running for, so I followed suit. Everyone can tell that the young lady is interested in him and can make her fall in love with him. He must be a genius. Brother Mu, are there too many people watching the excitement? You can come back when there's no one around tonight. Since you're here, give it a try. Maybe in my past life, I was a powerful member of Ling Xuan's tribe and wouldn't think your vision was wrong. The foundation for the restricted area to become the top player in Dongzhou is the continuous stream of talents cultivated by the reincarnation water. Reincarnation has become a cultural symbol in the Forbidden Zone. Based on my experience of standing alone in the world as the master of the astringent path in my previous life, can you at least give me a rating of 6 or 7? What exactly is this guy who took away his own young lady? Many people are full of expectations. After burning incense. Why haven't you given any face with your reaction, Brother Shui? It can't be because my previous life was too dirty that it doesn't count, right? Brother Mu. This guy's soul strength is too weak, isn't it? Hee. What kind of noise is this? So coarse. What a powerful past life. This kind of resonance requires at least 6th order. The vibration shows no signs of weakening. Do you? Another one has been added. There is also a new spiritual energy overflowing. No, it's not over. Brother Mu. Judging from their reaction, this spiritual feedback should be even more than Ling Xuan's. In my vanished memories, I have experienced many reincarnations. But can anyone really experience so many reincarnations? This is a doubt and an important new information Forbidden Zone. This trip is worth it. Good sister, these. The resonance between the reincarnation pool and you is strong, and it has been evaluated that the level of production is no longer available. Just accept the spiritual energy gifted by the reincarnation pool. Dowry. What are you talking about? Damn it, I have no boundary with the young lady. Coco is so envious. Since I have a connection with Ling Xuan's sister's bathwater, I will eat the gift. I didn't expect Brother Mu to have more reincarnations than me. This is also unexpected for me. Maybe I just like Shirshir chasing Lingxian. What about the extra ones? Chase after other girls. No, that's on the way chasing Lingxian. Bucho. Go back, don't go straight to the cauldron. Your grandfather's innate talent is not worth keeping for me at all. Well, population. Zayamuko, is the food you've spilled really good to drink? Before the inheritance of Lingxian, ask others not to enter the reincarnation pool area. Correct. Except for Mu Jian. Mu Jian participated in the reincarnation pool test but unexpectedly learned that he seemed to have undergone quite a few reincarnations. This Mu Jian didn't expect to have real stock. I told you, the young lady won't get distracted. If he is a person in the Forbidden Zone with such a number of reincarnations, then his status is like that of a little son. You all know he's an outsider. You are so willing to let outsiders be the husband of the miss in the Forbidden Zone. I'm going to kill that guy. Let him know that in the restricted area, only the people in the restricted area have the final say. Oh, it's truly a leader among the younger generation. Young Master Mu, your talent really surprises us. Why don't you compete with me? The Forbidden Zone for reincarnation water-containing curses is strictly prohibited, and the reincarnation pool is guarded by supervised elders year-round. Even if disciples want to use reincarnation water to enhance themselves, it is only allowed to be used within the scope of the reincarnation pool. Roar, so many children from the restricted area have been able to come into contact with the reincarnation water, and no one has ever taken it out since ancient times. Without supervision, the elder has set a ban, and without her and the permission of the owner of the restricted area, no one can break it. What if someone gets injured within the range of the reincarnation pool? What do you mean? From what you mean, reincarnation water can help people in the penalty area improve their strength. Can it also heal injuries? Yes, it's possible. If someone is injured in the reincarnation pool and requires a large amount of reincarnation water for auxiliary treatment. Are you saying that the elders have low vigilance towards the wounded and that the wounded themselves carry a large amount of reincarnation water? Even if they switch pillars, the elders will not notice. Brother Zhou Hao is indeed exceptionally intelligent. Who should be the injured person? As an outsider, I definitely can't handle it. The alert level is too high. I've arrived at the restricted area. You just need to find a way to go to the reincarnation pool first. I will find an opportunity to confront you, and then you just need to attack with all your might. What does Master Mu think? Brother Mu has just arrived at the restricted area and is physically exhausted and inconvenient. Just trying out young Master Mu's strength. Everyone wants to see it, let alone when we come back together and feel exhausted. Brother Mu, don't pay attention to him. Since Brother Zhou Hao is suddenly so interested, I'll try to accompany him. Hurry up and come over. Why did Ling Xian say so many things to you? Make a complete set of plays. Senior, it's your turn. A cock's crow. Do you need to go down and stop Zhou Hao? Not have to. Just watch it. Although Mu Jian tried his best during the mid-stage of the spirit refining realm, he couldn't hurt me in any way. I just need to pretend to be defeated. Hands on. Bar. Although it was my disciple in the Forbidden Zone who provoked me first, you should take action. Senior, don't worry. Junior, let the Qing Emperor control the strength. Just let Zhou Hao lie down. Lingxian sister, I have something to talk to your father privately about. Okay, then I'll avoid it for now. She never listens to me once, you kid. What nonsense is there? Put it all at once. It's a major event related to the inheritance of Lingxian. How could such a thing happen? Dare to involve my daughter, Master, be calm. It's just insects. It's not worth your anger. I want to be honest with you, not to get rid of these people in advance. On the contrary, I want you to agree to let me also enter the ancestral land and perform the play required by the Demon Emperor. You have been the leader of the restricted area for so many years, and the enemy who wants to attack you is not over 1,000, but Bai Lingxian will inevitably face the same situation when she takes over from you in the future. Hey! To accept the inheritance, Lingxian must enter the restricted area alone. No one else is allowed to enter the ancestral land. This is the rule. If I don't say anything today, someone will sneak in. And do you really think that Lingxian can receive recognition for inheritance now? The younger generation genuinely cares about Lingxian, so they speak frankly. Although Lingxian has far greater talent than her peers, she is still a greenhouse flower and tree that is far from capable of serving as a leader in the penalty area. What, are you accusing me of overprotecting my daughter? I haven't pursued your previous lie yet. Senior understands the great righteousness deeply. I believe you also understand that this incident is an opportunity to help Lingxian evolve. Both Senior Qingdi and I will firmly stand by Lingshuan's side. And now all we need is your permission. Listen, I promised you based on the Qing Emperor. It doesn't mean I agree with you. The younger generation understands. This old arrogant and coquettish. There's one more thing I want to ask Senior, Junior. Heart. The younger generation previously told the Senior that I could pollute the reincarnation water, so the Demon Emperor trusted me and the Senior did not continue to inquire. When you think back now, you can actually tell that I wasn't telling the truth, right? The curse of reincarnation in water is more toxic than any pollution. Adding other toxins is just sprinkling 2 more grains of salt in pickles. So either you're lying and deceiving the Demon Emperor, then you're a friend, not an enemy, or you really have the ability, so I'll try you for high and low. The fact is that both are friends, not enemies, but what fooled me was that I kept curious about your intentions. Now that we're talking, how can I help you? I need permission from my seniors. Bring a reincarnation water to the old Demon Emperor. The salt is gone. Fairy sister, may I ask you a question? You say? Can I feel the curse in the reincarnation water? I have a feeling of unease. If it's too strong, it will indeed be. But reincarnation water only serves as a glue to fix my soul. If you don't drink it, you'll be fine. The specific manifestation of the curse is suffering from illnesses or bloody disasters. Most people have to find a way to get rid of them, otherwise the outcome will be disastrous. In this way, if we don't touch it, we'll really suffer and there's a way to cure it. Is there a kind of person who has always been extremely unlucky even without touching the curse, and no matter how much luck is given to her, it can only be temporarily relieved? Some kids have it. The body of Si-Yun. The body of misfortune. It is said to be a mysterious constitution that can absorb the fortunes of dynasties and countries. Of course, you can imagine that someone who can withstand that kind of physique is at least above the level of the Tao realm. But I only heard about these things by chance and haven't paid much attention to whether they are true or not. I'm not sure. If the realm of harmony in this worldview is influenced by a declining sun, how great would it be? Mingru is currently only in the realm of alchemy and should not be able to withstand that kind of physique, right? Hey. Why was it interrupted? Not good, I underestimated the fragility of the soul right now. Only reincarnated water is not enough to bond. Oh, this kind of thing was anticipated earlier. Oh my, didn't you have any experience with the first resurrection? Senior, your attitude is a bit questionable, okay? Why does your face appear more frequently in front of this seat than Lingshuan's? There's so much going on, you. Senior, please calm down. This is so zero. TSK cool, I've been a lonely ghost for thousands of years without any physical attachment. Merely using reincarnation water is not enough to reshape a soul in the realm of harmony. Senior, you must have a way. This kid is so annoying. In this situation, even our magic weapon is powerless. If Lingxian is fortunate enough to resonate with the inheritance of the Lock of Desolation, perhaps she can. Lock of the Wilderness. Mu Jian shuddered uncontrollably. There is no need for me to explain in detail what kind of inheritance resonance Lingxian can resonate with, as it is unpredictable. The current problem is, how can you help Lingxian with your bird-like behavior now? What if those demon cultivators who plan to infiltrate harm Lingxian in their ancestral land? Those demon cultivators only came to interfere with Lingxian, and Lingxian can handle them. Do you have no confidence in your own daughter? Pay attention to your words, kid. Senior Qingdi is a rear hand prepared to deal with greater danger. But for now, let's focus all our energy on inheritance. After half a month of private recuperation preparation, Yi Lingxian entered her ancestral home alone under the gaze of everyone in the restricted area. It is rumored that in ancient times, there was an empress who left behind many treasures in this forbidden area. That is a woman of unparalleled beauty, whose traces have been erased by time, but she has left her legacy to future generations as the king who came to the penalty area. At the same time, in a corner far from the main entrance. Restricted area Zhou Hao. I'm sure you're the helper that the old demon emperor sent me. If it weren't for the demon emperor's orders, who would be willing to come to this cursed place? Enter the ancestral land through this temporary entrance and find the girl on the painting. As long as you hinder her progress, it's fine. Simple. Resolve it as soon as possible. I'm out watching the wind. Don't worry, it's just a little doll in the Qi refining realm. 10 minutes later. What did the queen leave behind here? What material is this? It has a much better reflection effect than copper mirrors. Ling Xuan's sister. Alas. Brother A, Brother Mu. What are you doing now? People in the restricted area must follow the rules, but I am not from the restricted area. I am just here to help Senior Qingdi find materials and handle special matters. But in the ancestral land, just find what you need early and leave early. I took the anti-curse medicine your father gave me, which can resist for a while. Found. Why are there other people here? It's not important, just let that girl have a hard time anyway. Destroying these massive objects and fragments is enough to injure them. Brother Mu. That kid came up on his own, right? This little devil. The demon cultivator brought by Zhou Hao infiltrated the ancestral land and ambushed Yi Lingxian, but what he didn't expect was that there were other people present. Brother Mu. Don't look at me. That kid hit it himself. Wait, I'm confused by that kid. It's just a little fart kid in the gas refining world. I'm his mother nervous. Since it's impossible to finish without the little girl's attention, then we can only make her unable to speak again. Even if there is the bloodline of the leader of the restricted area, the Qi refining realm can only be suspended and beaten by the spirit refining realm. Cough up. Brother Mu. Lingxian, I won't stop. As long as you don't stop, I'll be waiting for you ahead. So, don't stop. Being able to stand up is truly the bloodline of the leader of the restricted area, but it is more powerful than the average Qi refining realm. Unable to break free. A single blow from the abdomen. Brother Mu. Small and soft. I said as long as Sister Lingxian doesn't stop, I'll be fine. Crackling. It seems that there hasn't been any inheritance. Have you felt any changes in your body? No. Just now, Crossing a level is not enough for her to activate the cheat. The chapter boss who helped Roshi awaken at that time can only be considered a large miscellaneous soldier on Lingxian now. But it's also here. Expected. Curse. It has been materialized. How did you know that I came to the 2E6? The Forbidden Zone and the Qian Kingdom have never had any contact. My prince has been paying attention to Lord Zhou for a long time. What do you mean? My prince believes that among today's young talents, the most suitable successor to the Lord of the Forbidden Zone is Zhou Gongzi, not Miss Yi. You are not allowed to disrespect the young lady in our restricted area. All right, Mr. Zhou, there's no one else here. Dakian is very optimistic about your future. If you become the successor of the penalty area, we have a lot to talk about. But let's talk about Miss Yi, who holds the succession right, first. Has Master Yu already started? Grand Chef of the Taiqian dynasty. I'm already doing it. Let's use the curse of the penalty area to test if Yi Lingxian is the person we're looking for. With the advanced collusion of the third prince and Zhou Hao, Dakian's national army remotely gathered and formed the curses within the Forbidden Zone ancestral land. It's true that revealing the intelligence to that guy was a big move. It's possible. Will Lingshuan's sister be a test of inheritance? I have never seen a curse visible to the naked eye before. But it's not impossible in our ancestral land either. Pinch it, yeah. If I were stronger. It's good that you can fly in the realm of alchemy. Lingshuan's sister has someone in the mirror. Of course there are people, we ourselves. Brother Mu, don't divide my gods now. I must never let Brother Mu get injured in my penalty area. Sorry Lingxian for putting so much pressure on you. But this is necessary for the protagonist's growth. How can we ensure the inheritance is passed down? Or is it that the inheritance doesn't recognize me at all now? How could I possibly deal with the curse of the entire ancestral land now? Take out the confidence that you are the true inheritor of the Forbidden Zone. Even if it's using anger, regret, and despair to stimulate oneself to show the protagonist's arrogance. Since the Crown Prince has agreed not to actually kill the person accompanying Yi Lingxian, what should we do? Kill it, then kill it. Few people, few mouths. Just to see how the maid's luck would change if he died. Ahem, Brother Mu. No, I need to use cleanse script this time, right? Release Brother Mu. Lingxian. Your thoughts. It's really dangerous. What should I do if you really die? Watch out, little sister. That's how Mu Jian uses it. Little sister, did you see that your shepherd brother uses it like this? You have no idea the value of this man. Yi Lingxian murmured. Why can kissing only Mu Jian produce a strong sensation that makes your whole body strong? Why did the little girl surnamed Bai rise so quickly to the level of Tianhua after mixing with him? Why can my soul be nurtured in his body for a long time? There is an answer. Mu Jian is the only natural furnace cauldron in the world today. Am I the only one who doesn't know? It's right that Mujin didn't tell you. Little sister, I don't think I need to tell you how precious the innate furnace cauldron physique is. Despite being a Forbidden Zone kid, the old man's daughter did not inherit 1% of his courage. This is the backyard of your restricted area, right? How could a homeowner not even manage their own backyard? Even a flower in your own garden can crush your master to death. Qing Emperor, I want to enjoy your pastoral brother in front of you now. I can indeed be in this position besides being exposed. I want to enjoy your elder brother's innate cauldron in front of you now. What else can you eat besides watching helplessly? Lingxian. Brother Mu. Does the little sister feel extremely angry as she watches your brother Mu's furnace and cauldron chi being monopolized by me? Give the power to your future masters in the restricted area now. The opportunity has already been created. You can handle it yourself. Sister Lingxian, that monster has stood up again. We have to go first. Time stop, is this the lock of the wilderness? Brother, I want to be born with a furnace cauldron, and I want to have the strength not inferior to Senior Qing Emperor. I want you to be my girlfriend. But Lingshuan's sister, didn't you say that maintaining a perfect physique can better accept the inheritance of the penalty area? The inheritance has been received, so we can proceed now. All with you. 1 second of other objects in this frozen space of time is equal to 3 days of ours. I also need to be like. Brother Mu, just do it and be prepared. But isn't that not even speaking fluently? Sister Lingxian doesn't need to compare with Emperor Qing, just use your own pace. That's what Brother Mu has to endure. Okay, I will accept everything from the cutest Lingxian sister in the world. This pure smile is too bright, Brother Mu. Brother Mu, please don't. I don't feel anything. Brother Mu, put your hands up. Brother Mu must have thought about this in his mind, right? More than in my thousands of fantasies. Warmer and softer. I'm also going to pinch Brother Mu. Call. Emperor Qing can do it with just one hand. I need 2 hands. Brother Mu used this to make his innate cauldron. Oops, pain. Yes, I'm sorry. When I think about Brother Mu using this to nourish other girls, I understand. The feelings that Lingxian's sister entrusted to me are precious first times. But I didn't receive an equivalent response. But in the next year, 10 years, and 100 years, I will love Lingxian's sister with the first love. Speaking of me, this future leader of the Forbidden Zone, my aura is like that of a child. Do we need to lubricate it? Oh, yes. Then I should. Oh, I think I know now. Since we want equality, then it's my turn to serve Lingshuan's sister. Brother Mu. Too skilled too. Whoosh. My natural furnace cauldron has been strengthened several times now. If Lingxian's sister feels unable to eat it, then Brother Mu, underneath you is the future leader of the Forbidden Zone. I want to possess Brother Mu's cauldron until the end of the time barrier. Ending refers to, after merging with me, I can feel its stagnation in the ancestral land that can last for a long time. 1 hour. No, no. A second that truly passes, frozen in the lock of the wilderness. Equivalent to 3 days and nights. What happened in the ancestral land? Suddenly, I completely lost control of the curse and managed to break free from all the 24 magic formations set up. Is it impossible for the owner of the penalty area to act according to the rules of the penalty area? Is Master Yi Lingxian the person we are looking for? The national fortune of Dakian has not fluctuated, and Yi Lingxian can also rule out the possibility of probing and stop it. No matter how good she is, I can't imagine the consequences if she really kills the daughter of the penalty area master. Our target is getting closer and closer. Please, Your Highness. That maid has no family background to rely on, except for her higher level of expertise compared to her peers. If we sacrifice her, we can preserve my great fortune in the country. That would be the best outcome. The fewer variables, the better. Try to find that maid before the young master returns. Has it been fully inherited, Lingxian's sister? Thanks to Brother Mu, I have now fully gained his recognition. Does your lock of the wilderness seem quite affectionate towards me? Hiccup. Why do each of your main characters bring a prop that binds to a play? Unlike those wicked women who covet stoves and cauldrons. Sister, the only thing I think of in my heart is Brother Mu. Brother Lai Mu, stand here. After receiving the inheritance, I learned. If you inject spiritual power into this magical mirror, you can see your future situation. Brother Mu, give it a try. I am curious about who will be next to Brother Mu in the future. After accepting the inheritance, Yi Lingxian learned that the lenses in the ancestral land can predict future images. I am curious about who will be next to Brother Mu in the future. If Lingxian's sister wants to see it, let's take a look. I'm actually curious about it myself. Please, in the future, I must not happen to be having a party. We are very sorry that this video may not be able to play properly due to the following reasons. The video link is invalid, the video content is not harmonious, and the owner has voluntarily deleted it, infringing on others' C rights. Why can't Brother Mu see his future? Shouldn't he keep an important secret in? If my future involves secrets, it's possible that they will be blocked by the heavens. Hey, did Brother Mu block it himself? Ha ha ha, how could a little shrimp like me do such a thing? Who has blocked Mujian's secrets? Blocking secrets comes at a huge cost. To put it crudely, it means cutting off my connection with the heavenly way of this world. Such behavior of interfering with world rules is naturally unimaginable in terms of consumption. Is it? Master. If it's really you, Master, where are you now? Brother Mu. Look at your future or something. I'm just joking. Don't be angry. How could I be angry with you? You just showed a really uncomfortable expression. I wanted to see the future with my sister Lingxian and all our children, but I couldn't help but feel regretful. Ahem, I'll try to see if I can see myself, right? You are? The future me. The figure I vaguely saw in the mirror just now was her. The lock of the wilderness was also thrown by her from the mirror. Or rather, it's you. It was me who gave me the lock of the wilderness. But this shouldn't be a reincarnation of the queen. If the reincarnation queen in your Forbidden Zone legend. Where's your E? Leaving the Forbidden Zone, ancestral land, and the people exclusive to your inheritance are all yourself. What? The lock of the wilderness is about to pull me out of the mirror. Then wouldn't there be two of me? What was pulled out was a doll. The reincarnation of the queen is a brand new self in each life, and in the 9th life, one can achieve the ultimate enlightenment. Afterwards, he will not be reincarnated but will remain with the world forever. I spoke up. Also, the lock of the wilderness has already locked you. This time I won't make you disappear again, Brother Mu. Hey, hey. Mu Gongzi. Ying. Aren't you going to attend Ling Xuan's inheritance celebration banquet? This is a celebration banquet for Ling Xuan's sister to establish her authority inside the penalty area. I am not yet a member of the penalty area and it is not appropriate for me to appear at this time. Really? I actually feel that you have a heavy heart on your mind, that's why I want to sort out your thoughts alone. I feel like I've forgotten something. Watching reincarnation water makes me remember. I can feel that it's quite bothering you. If I were to say that I have a special constitution because I have been taking care of my reincarnation water for a long time, and if you combine my spiritual power with me, it can help you remember things from your past life. What would you do? The shepherd's son born with a furnace cauldron. Hey me. Go and test the character of that Mujian. If that kid is a flower-hearted carrot, how can he be with someone like him as the future leader of the penalty area? Cut, you used to play better than anyone else. Can it be the same? If I'm not mistaken, that kid is likely born with the physique of a cauldron. Tianqing furnace cauldron. No, how did you know he was born with a cauldron? Are you giving a child a pout? Watch less of those street novels where a few men get involved. Anyway, if you go and test that kid a little, you don't want to see Ling Xuan's feelings deceived, do you? That's quite impressive. The main reason for the future penalty area is that it has become an outer room, which is unacceptable. If I were to say that I have a special constitution because I have been taking care of my reincarnation water for a long time, and if you combine my spiritual power with me, it can help you remember things from your past life. What would you do? The shepherd's son born with a furnace cauldron. Who will Lingxian choose in the future? Our elders usually won't stop her, but Mu Gongzi knows that there are also many people in our clan who like her. Zhou Hao, who was defeated by you before, was already very interested in Lingxian. But I have already told him that with Ling Xuan's talent, the future will soon surpass his realm, and he is not worthy of Lingxian either. But there are other young people with qualifications far beyond Zhou Hao who are also keeping an eye on you. Love is free. If one must search for a soulmate based on their qualifications or social status, they may never find someone worthy of Ling Xuan's sister in this lifetime. Master Mu is right. No one in this world can match the future leader of the Forbidden Zone. With Lingxian, there will be more doubts waiting for you in the future. But if you were with me, there wouldn't be such a sound. At least what Lingxian's sister can give you right now, I can give you the same. His spiritual power has become active all over his body, and he has a heartbeat. Come on, if you're really a fickle scumbag, let Lingxian see clearly. And I also really want to try the natural stove tripod. Let's take a look down and see what the 00 length of the Tianqing furnace cauldron looks like. Oh, Sister Yang. What's in his body? I'll take you to the guest room to rest first. Mouth to mouth. I just gave her a slight shock, but her consciousness will only be dizzy for a few days and nothing will happen. Senior, you've hit hard. Who told her to use her spiritual sense to spy on you? Because he was sent by the leader of the restricted area to test me. Is it? Lingxian won't tell anyone about me being born as a furnace cauldron, because it's like she's just looking for my body. Then it's only possible that the leader of the restricted area who resides with Senior Qingdi in my body guessed my physique. If he knew you were having sex with several girls at the same time in the Two Right sect, he would definitely chop you off. Senior, why do you speak so harshly? I give 100% sincerity to every girl. Why bother talking nonsense? Lingxian, shouldn't you be at the banquet now? Just show your face and leave the rest to my dad to handle. Anyway, I'm not the owner of the restricted area yet. This doll. After that, there was no response. I'm also surprised that the reincarnated queen, who was someone from my past life, recognized me. Although it was my experience with Brother Mu, it didn't leave any memory for me in this life. Although Brother Mu can't remember, it's just that. But at first, it feels like Mu Ji has been stolen again. Ling Xuan's sister. But I am the future master of the Forbidden Zone, the Lock of the Wilderness, and the current master. I won't be consumed by this anymore. The 9th generation of me had the 10th generation of Yi Lingxian standing in front of the current Mu brother because of Mu brother. Well, it's okay if you can remember what happened in your past life but can't really think of it. The one who is destined for me is the Lingxian sister in front of me. Xiaomu is a very obedient boy who has passed the level. But I still want to taste a natural stove cauldron. At the same time, within the Two Right sect. Why? The aura of the spirit dragon attached to me is rapidly flowing away. Oh no, I don't know when he will come back from the wooden penalty area. 5 mouths. I actually have to wait for him to come back to me one day. Found the unlucky body that absorbed the great dry luck. Which? Don't be afraid, I'm coming back. It's just a nightmare. Who's scared? Where is the spiritual dragon luck I left for you? In theory, it should last for a while. Yesterday, everything suddenly disappeared, so I dare not go out at all. In order to wait for me to come back. The price I paid for borrowing your physique to ward off disasters is to be your maid for life. Our relationship is nothing more than that. I've never been apart before growing up with you, and I still don't know your true nature. You can dress up those ladies for a lifetime now. I found information in the restricted area that may be related to your physical condition. That may be a physique called the body of misfortune, which is somewhat similar to the curse of reincarnation into water in the Forbidden Zone. This physique can even overthrow a dynasty. But that's just a passing blow to the dynasty's reputation. A dying regime cannot assume that its decline is due to its own inadequate level. As long as I'm by your side, I won't let misfortune come near you. Thank you, one. I don't find it strange that my sister can inherit it. But it must have been Brother Mu's help to finish it so quickly, right? Your sister is actually a reincarnation of the Empress's body, and her achievement is completely natural. I just gave Lingxian a little encouragement. Brother Mu and sister had sex. Qianer is usually as innocent as milk, but when it comes to being green, her mind matures like a mudslide. It has become the underlying logic. How is Master Qingdi doing? Because of the reincarnation of water and the restoration of the Lock of the Wilderness, the condition has improved significantly. Thank you very much. The freezing time of the Lock of the Wilderness has allowed my soul to be glued together by the reincarnation water. Now I won't leave your brother Moo's furnace cauldron for too long and it will be destroyed. But don't you blame me for playing hard with your brother Moo in front of you, the future leader of the Forbidden Zone, the forest. Senior, it was to calm me down, but I can still distinguish this. It's a bit embarrassing to say that my inheritance relies on jealousy to inspire. 100% of lovers have the value and pleasure of breaking up face to face, hee hee. Dark thoughts have overflowed. Your sister needs some more days to consolidate the inheritance she received. I'll come back from the penalty area later. During this period, you can also seek advice from Senior Chingdi to catch up with your sister's pace. I'll go back first. Oh no, before seeing its face, see it. Ruashi. Cowboy. They have been separated from you for so many days and nights, waiting for you to come back. But when you come back, you don't meet them first. He's really sad. Before you left, Morong, you said you were going to the restricted area to help Ling Xuan's sister. I didn't say I wanted to sleep with her. Morong, let me give you a chance to explain with one sentence. Ruashi, the reason why I only saw you last is because this may be our last time. Your soul has been repaired and you can leave the furnace cauldron activity now. Isn't it all in your calculations, Shan Yinfei? When I resurrect is within your arrangement, right? Because the little devil you arranged to help me is quite enjoyable for me, I don't mind being used as a pawn by you. But I'm curious if it's just because of the need for a natural furnace cauldron, it doesn't take so long to wait for the right person. So the person you are waiting for. Dan Mujian. Shan Yinfei, what is your relationship with him? What is your relationship with Mujian, Shan Yinfei? You just need to know that it's a relationship that can excite you. The Empress of Jiji, known for her love of destroying the relationship between Taoist lovers. Hee hee. I previously told the young man that there is no motivation to resurrect now, but now there is. If I could steal your little male pet from Shan Yinfei, that would be so interesting. If that piques your interest, you can have a great time playing. Speak up. The girl surnamed by who had a great time with Mujian. Her appearance is exactly the same as the woman who died before me, known as the End of the Sword. That was also your arrangement, wasn't it, Shan Yinfei? Ruashi, the reason why I only saw you last is because this may be our last time. Take the last side. What does Morong mean? I know I made a mistake and let down my promise to Ruashi. Don't worry, Ruashi. This unfaithful thief, will soon disappear completely from your world. Disappear and disappear. Although there are reasons that must be done, whatever I say at this moment is just a sophistry, and I don't think I need to. Why don't you try to argue a few words and listen? If I hadn't practiced with Sister Lingxian at that time, I wouldn't even have come to say goodbye to you now. What difficulties do thousands of young talents still face in the restricted area insist on you personally undressing and saving lives? Because we were in the Forbidden Zone at the time and there were no other helpers in the ancestral space. Suddenly, the incident occurred. I didn't expect a traitor in the restricted area to want to kill Lingxian, usurp the inheritance, and unite dozens of demon clan assassins. Dozens. Just like the crisis you encountered, Ruashi. I was just a demon cultivator at the time, but the situation was as you said. Where did the surplus come from? Lingxian was surrounded by all the demon cultivators to protect me, covered in bruises and unable to move, and I have no resistance left. Just as we were on the brink of death, a miracle happened. The inheritance and manifestation of the Forbidden Zone responded to Ling Xuan's wish for my survival, just like the bronze sword at that time responded to your wish to save me. The time around us has stopped, and only a small area where the two of us are lying is not affected. This is the only turning point for survival. It's Moron's natural furnace cauldron. You rewrite. Ruashi, you should know the magic of the innate furnace cauldron the best. With the blessing of inheritance and the furnace cauldron, Ling Xian was able to lead me through the encirclement and escape from life. So you guys are no longer in danger. What the shepherd said about disappearing. When those demon cultivators attacked me, they used the curse native to the Forbidden Zone, which had already taken root in my body. Did you feel that uncomfortable curse? Can't this be treated? There is a way. Ling Xian, as the holy maiden of the Forbidden Zone, has been accompanied by the reincarnation water all year round. She is a living cursed antibody. So you have to pair up with Yi Ling Xian. Yes, and it's a long process to cure the curse. Ruashi doesn't want to see me and Ling Xuan's sister still involved. All I can do is leave and let the curse erode and disappear in a place you can't see. This is also the punishment I deserve for my promiscuity. At this point, I have been forcing myself to smile. Now that I have confessed everything to you, Ruashi, it feels much better. What does Morong think of me like? Explain this matter clearly and I can understand it. I'm not the kind of wicked woman who destroys things if I can't monopolize them. Although the story told by Morong is still too far-fetched. Ruashi, I swear to heaven that traitors and demon cultivators are real and there are no lies. Okay, I didn't say I didn't believe you. I admire Yi Ling Xian for making so many sacrifices for you as the inheritor of the Forbidden Zone. But you're under a curse now. Can we still do that? Just be patient for a moment, and Ling Xian's sister will help me finish the treatment later. Then I can only endure for the sake of Morong. Ruashi. Can we loosen the concentric lock now? Sorry, Morong. I don't know when it will come out. When it comes to buying makeup, any word that can be spoken is something that even oneself can trust 100%. After all, what he keeps in his fish pond are not goldfish fry, but killer whale cubs. We need to ensure that the killer whales don't bite each other and also guarantee that we won't be eaten by them. Zhou Hao has made every effort, but the plan was still discovered by the owner of the penalty area. But he is truly a righteous person who must follow a famous saying. Even if he is in dire straits, he has not forgotten his promise with the Demon Emperor. He took all the blame and covered for me, bringing out the reincarnation water. Take it, Demon Emperor. This is the last wave left by Zhou Hao. Oh, it won't turn into raw water anymore. This liquid that emits an ominous aura is indeed reincarnation water in the restricted area, that's right. I won't misjudge anyone. You are a talent who is on the same path as me. Next, we need Tiandan Huanghua. Yao Qi is the woman who sealed me. The territory she commanded in the past may be even more difficult to obtain the heavenly Dan Phoenix fruit. Don't worry, Demon Emperor. I already have a plan in mind. I will use the name of the Qing Emperor to go to Yao Qi and deceive the heavenly Dan Phoenix fruit. Oh, do you have a plan? To be honest, Lord Demon Emperor, I have read all the classics about the Qing Emperor during this period, and it is easy to play his possession. No one understands the Qing Emperor better than me. Even if the Qing Emperor himself came to watch my performance, he would definitely applaud and praise me. But to make Yao Qi believe that the possession of the Qing Emperor is not enough, acting alone is not enough. I still need to release my spiritual power and demonstrate the momentum of the He Dao realm. Do you know if the Demon Emperor can help me do it? The demon of the 8th rank Dao Xian Dan really gave you all the treasures hidden in the box. It is intended by the old Demon Emperor to quickly strengthen himself after resurrection, but compared to the complete resurrection of the heavenly Dan Phoenix fruit, any 8th grade pill is secondary. Getting the heavenly Dan Phoenix fruit at the cost of this elixir is worth it for him. The Dao Xian Dan, when used by the senior, is sure to take a big step forward in their recovery. That's natural, but where are the pills inside? That's naturally in the cauldron. How about Senior Qingdi come and collect it on his own? Oh. Thank you very much, little friend, for refining. can't absorb it. Your cauldron is different from before. I can't directly absorb its spiritual energy anymore. Hey, there's such a thing. Because of Ling Xuan's sister, my cauldron has indeed been strengthened again. So that's why I put the Dao Xin pill into the furnace cauldron for refining, hoping to help senior practitioners achieve better results. The refining effect has indeed greatly improved after the strengthening of the furnace cauldron. But the cauldron itself also became too hot to touch directly. Did you do it intentionally or accidentally? Senior Qingdi, how could I have predicted such a thing? Alas, it's also the case that we need to obtain the elixir that has already been refined in your cauldron. I can only double repair it. For Mu Jian, in this world, the primary target of cultivating the astringent Dao is the protagonists who can be chosen by the heavenly Dao. Mu Jian, who preached in his past life and didn't even spare a manhole cover, didn't mind being promiscuous, so much so that he was happy about it. But Mu Jian cannot be sure if the heavenly Dao will really pursue him as he said, and when he will pursue him. Nowadays, Mu Jian must spend all his time and energy on determining the protagonist. Although the existence of the Qing Emperor can help stimulate the potential of the protagonist among the Yi sisters, there are too many scenes for the Qing Emperor now. Mu Jian doesn't need a grandfather-like character in a ring to possess, because he himself is positioned in this way. It's the ancient power in the background board. 100100 or the protagonist. It's time to confirm their identity. The simplest way is, if there is a reaction when opening a panel with a furnace cauldron filled with elixirs, then it is the protagonist. It's not for the sake of astringency or anything. Although I enjoy the process of intruding and disrupting others' relationships, but I have no interest in dual cultivation without emotions. When I was still the holy maiden of Yaoqi, if I wanted to, I could always fill the Yaoqi with male pets from the alchemy realm. No one in the world dares to say a word about me, but I don't need it. Which pair of Taoist companions, including those I dismantled, are not famous figures in the martial arts world? I'm just enjoying the expression of being mentally controlled and breaking the defense, which doesn't exist with my dual cultivation. Next time, lay more groundwork before playing tricks. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have the desire to tease you a few more words. Although he manages to coax teenage girls quite well, his innate talent is indeed rare. But these conditions would never be so difficult for the old witch Shan Yanfei to understand. Just need to grab the heart of this passionate little pervert. Now let's confront him and make him think that I have no interest in him. Giving up the attack also means giving up defensive vigilance. After the soul is restored, my divine powers can also be used to extract the refined elixir from your cauldron without the need for double cultivation. And this hand. The pill you are taking will be forcibly stored by the natural furnace cauldron, right? Going out to pick up girls with such a physique is indeed difficult for ordinary cultivators to refuse. But this temptation is of no use to me. What Yaoqi has is other means to squeeze out the little slut like you who is full of thoughts. One code to one code. The gratitude that should be given still needs to be done. Enlightenment Seed. Previously, only the enlightenment seed given to Qin'er had the comprehension of the Tao realm within it. After my soul was completely reborn, a new enlightenment seed containing comprehension emerged. As a gift, I'll give it to you. As for whether you want to use it to flatter other girls, it's up to you. Senior Qingdi. First, completely reject his lust in words, and then immediately use intimacy and enlightenment as comfort. After causing a sense of loss that made him feel mentally impossible, he immediately dropped a new bait without waiting for him to have room to dispel this frustration. Shan Yanfei, I really want to see the day when your expression, which is under your control, is shattered. The green of the Qing Emperor has never been a green for language or body. But it is an absolute and thorough destruction of the original relationship on a spiritual level, followed by 100% complete possession of the green. Senior Qingdi, it was me who was impolite before. Do you still want to stay in my cauldron until you are fully resurrected? In my eyes, your thoughtfulness is just a child's mischief, and I won't mind. Madam, it's okay. Advanced Hunter. The operation of using the current situation to give a big stick and then a carrot in a very short period of time is so proficient that it's like drinking water. Although we couldn't confirm whether the Qing Emperor is the protagonist this time. But playing like this makes me excited. Then let me be your prey for one round first. 1,000-year-old female ghost wants me to confess to the love battle of Hadao Lao Ding. The outcome will be Tomakomai. I didn't even greet my teacher when I came back. The owner of the library, Yin Ryu. I just took a break from the restricted area and am about to go to the library. Okay, don't make up for it. There's something serious to do. The Patriarch has field missions to entrust to you and by Roashi. In the mountainous area near the Tokugawa Neimon Jinyong sect. Morong, come and see here. Is this the ancient palace we're looking for? The strong smell of decay has recently emerged from the underground palace, which should be it. During the time when Mujin Gang and Bairoashi were getting along well, there was an ancient palace in a mountainous area of Dongzhou that sometimes did not appear. Some travelers who occasionally saw the appearance of the palace found a considerable number of spirit mines at the entrance of the palace. This news has attracted many monks nearby to search for the ancient palace and prepare to go deep into the palace to seek opportunities. But what followed was not the good news of finding more spirit mines, but the continuous disappearance of nearby cultivators. The young masters of the nearby Grand Sect Xianin Sect and Qianyuan Pavilion are responsible for investigating this matter, and the results are also. Because the young master of Xianin Sect studied in Liangyi Sect for a few years and can be considered as our fellow disciple. It's understandable to ask for help from Liangyi Sect, but it depends on whether we can handle it or not. Trust the judgment of the Patriarch, let alone. Mingru is still with us. You two are fearless in the realm of alchemy. Given the previous situation where the aura of the spirit dragon disappeared and the body of misfortune erupted. Mingru, please stay by my side for now and don't be too far away. After all, the body of misfortune by my side will not cause any major trouble. Did Morong feel the spiritual power of the cultivator? I can't feel Miss Mingru at all. Not have. In theory, many people should have already entered the Sword Palace, not to mention the corpses. Why haven't there been any traces? In theory, the young masters of those two sects have only arrived recently. No matter what, their traces should still be left behind. Perhaps this palace has more than one entrance or... The interior of the palace is a dynamic and ever-changing space. You have already started thinking like the protagonist. I am so moved, Ruashi. Ruashi, what you said is very reasonable. For safety reasons, we should not separate. This is... Senior Qingdi, do you recognize these lightsabers? Sword Palace Trial. It is a test of the palace's recognition of visitors. Liangyi Sect wants to test the restricted area, this hellish place, and Nima wants to test it. If the test fails, what? Be judged as incompetent by lightsaber and then erase it. Don't laugh, Senior. I'm not good at using swords. I've been killed. Where do you live? If there's a solution, just tell me. Cowboy. Oh, is that so? Royang. Take a sword and try using your spiritual power to the fullest extent possible. Since Morong said so. You seem to have anticipated this outcome already. What do 108 swords represent? This historical site is called Sword Palace. To activate more than 88 sword platform oil-moon daggers, one can be considered a person with extremely high talent in swordsmanship and be released to the inside. But only the owner of Sword Palace can activate all 108 swords. Morong means that Sword Palace has chosen me as the master. But why? This is probably related to the bronze sword you activated earlier. Try using your will to influence the Sword Palace. Call. Where is the shepherd? The interior of the Sword Palace is indeed divided into multiple small caves. It seems that we and Ruashi have been transported to different spaces. Don't you worry about her safety. Forget it. For her, it's just the real owner returning home. We need to worry about it here. Who is the guy who occupies the magpie nest and has been taking care of the interior of the Sword Palace? Sleeping Trough Descending System. I am Lin Qiyu, the only daughter of the master of Xianin Hall, discussing swordsmanship. I am confident that I can rank among the top 3 young cultivators of this generation in Dongzhou. My father has been eager for me to go to various sects for blind dates, but I don't want to listen to his urging at all. His anxiety, I naturally understand, is nothing more than wanting to find a powerful family with more abilities than Xianin Hall to protect me as soon as possible. Although I may appear passionate on the outside, my inner constitution is a once-in-a-century frozen body. To maintain the stability of my body, I need to constantly take thermal pills to balance the coldness of my icy body. As age increases, the cold body becomes stronger and the quality of thermal pills that need to be taken also increases. When the Xianin Palace is no longer able to afford the elixirs I need, I may. So my father is really anxious. But for a teenage girl who marries someone she doesn't love at all in order to survive, I might as well choose to give up my life in the icy body. The good man in my heart must be calm on the outside but warm on the inside, so that we can complement each other inside and outside. If I have to say it, the young master of Qianyuan Pavilion, Qianqian, who grew up together since childhood, is quite suitable. Because we grew up together as childhood sweethearts, I know brother Qianqian very well. Although he is not serious, he is actually a kind and gentle person who speaks well. Although the power of Qianyuan Pavilion is not greater than that of Xianin sect, I think brother Qianqian should be accepted by his father. If the two families are together, the fate of the ice body is not beyond our control. But why? This is what happened. Sword Palace Master. The winner is me. Very good, truly a swordsmanship genius who can light up 100 swords. After Qianyuan Pavilion, there's no need to look at your Xianin sect's face anymore. Qianqian brother. Your father has been searching for a higher son-in-law for you, and I, who grew up with you since childhood, was just a backup for the Xianin sect when there were no candidates. No, I don't. My father has always regarded you as his adopted son. A new person who meets the rules of the Sword Palace has come in. Do you know what to do? The inheritance of Sword Palace can only be given to the only survivor. I have already killed the closest person for this. After killing the others, it is. Continue to kill each other. Until a sword saint's body suitable for me to rely on is killed. Escape. Although I don't know exactly what happened. But leaving the seriously injured girl to escape on her own is something that Mu cannot do. I'm hopeless. Please just tell the master of Xianin Palace that his daughter was killed by Qianqian. Lin Qiyu. There's no need because the only one who can leave the Sword Palace alive is me. The woman can't hold on for long. I'll stop that man. Don't disturb my young master. I had a lot of external injuries and even got punched. I lost too much blood. Fortunately, what Mu doesn't lack the most is advanced elixirs. And my innate furnace cauldron liquid. However, Mu always respects women's personal wishes 100%. I don't know about Miss Lin. Miss offended. Such excellent skills. But it must be used to protect men. You will lose to me because of me. Heartless woman with sword, natural god. This move will be defeated in males below the level of harmony. Why are you so fast? A real man wants to be slow and fast, but in reality, he is slow. What are you special about? You're so despicable. What kind of natural God nonsense without a woman? I rely on women to win. This guy should be the young master of Qian Yuan Pavilion. The girl we saved is from Xianin sect. The task given by the sect has been completed. Hey, you've been secretly living in the Sword Palace, can you show your face? Dao Yu has taken good care of the Sword Palace, but after all, this Sword Palace should belong to Ruashi. I understand, it's that one. You said I was stealing. You came here not only for the inheritance of the Sword Palace, but also for... You don't even have basic respect for our Palace Master. Palace Master, forgive me. I don't know that the Palace Master is still alive. Don't worry, I don't mind. Try it. Try the compatibility between us. How did you achieve such good adaptability? No need to search again. Let your body accept the inheritance of the Sword Palace. Thank you very much, Senior. Don't thank me, I'm not polite. If I have such a compatible body, I don't need to wait any longer. Perfect, it's too perfect. It's like I've fused with this body over 100 times. Let that guy who looks like Bairuashi occupy his body. What is he calculating? It's a pity that Gong Lian Yue got her body first. What about the consciousness sealed by Gong Lian Yue? Looking for me. Do the remnants of your heavenly Tao only forcefully occupy things that do not belong to you? Get out of the Mulang's body for me. It's an entity. You didn't want to accept the way of the Heavenly Lord and separate me before you died. We transformed into two consciousnesses and were confined within the Sword Palace. Are you sure you have prepared a revival sacrifice for yourself? Is there a big difference in our behavior, Gong Lian Yue? Let's be different. Why bother? If you accepted the teachings of the Heavenly Master at that time, wouldn't it have resulted in the most smooth outcome? Talking too much is useless, let's draw a sword. But you just called this man Mulang. Your sacrifice seems to have been mixed with unnecessary emotions. You won't be unable to take action. I didn't ask for my opinion at all and let other women enter my body. Morong, it's not unfair that you were killed. You really need to take action. Heart. It's just a flash. I'll scare you. After all, it's just a fake with my appearance. You're not the Sword Emperor who doesn't even care about his own life. You're not Gong Lian Yue. Of course, my name is Bairuashi, the only daughter of the Bai family in Tianqian City. Mu Jian is a man who belongs only to me. You don't deserve to touch him. Ha, I thought Gong Lian Yue had awakened herself. It's just a puppet left by her. I am the will to merge with the heavenly Tao. You came just in time. You are a better body than that man. Woman. Mulang, why did she suddenly go crazy? This is usually called a rampage. Take advantage of the moment to attack her. In the sight of Heiruashi. Tea coffee can. When I put your consciousness into my body, I also pinched and threw it into your consciousness. How can this spell be achieved without the Tao realm? Seeing your fuss, I can still let you go for free. And I happen to find everything related to the heavenly way unappealing. Another person who goes against the will of the heavens, who exactly are you? Heresy that goes against the will of heaven. Mulang, give it to me. Obey the order. I remember, my heart. Your face also betrayed the way of heaven. Why does he smell like a little wife? Should I address Ruashi as Ruashi or Lord of Sword Palace now? Of course, you should still call me Ruashi. What happened when you separated from us? Tell Mingru what happened. She must be very curious. Not really. The original owner of this sword palace was named Gong Lian Yue, who was once a sword emperor of Hedao realm. Gong Lian Yue, for some reason, broke with the heavenly Tao and cut off the part of her body that was in harmony with the heavenly Tao. Formed that purple will. Is it true that he is the sword emperor? He can even cut open the elusive thing of will. Afterwards, Gong Lian Yue's own will, remaining after her death, sank the sword palace underground. Sealed within the sword palace along with the will of the heavenly Tao. Until a while ago, Ruashi, you activated that bronze sword palace to reappear in the world. Well, it shouldn't be wrong. The bronze sword has been resonating in the sword palace. Judging from the appearance of the heavenly will, does Gong Lian Yue also look like you? Besides, the sword palace also recognizes you as the master, so are you. Bad. I only provided temporary treatment for Miss Lin. Her injuries are too serious and she needs to be quickly taken back to the sect for treatment. At the same time, the Tuizong, Brother Mu and Bai Ruashi have gone out on a mission. I didn't expect to hear such unpleasant news as soon as I returned to the sect. Sister Ruashi, did she not provoke you? Where did you get your resentment towards her? Ruachiener, which side are you on? After understanding the inheritance of the Forbidden Zone, I am also in the realm of alchemy. In terms of realm, I am no longer suppressed by that big wave woman. And now I am the true heir of the Forbidden Zone, Debo Nu, but just a young lady in the city. Hiha, Debo girl, I want you to recognize the gap. I am currently leading the way. I feel like I'm keeping up with the version of Yi Lingxian. Library. Be unable to save. Her current physical condition is simply a hodgepodge. She is now on the brink of death, so weak that her body cannot digest solid pills. The sword wound on her body was also corroded, and it kept cracking and bleeding uncontrollably. Moreover, she herself has an extremely cold constitution, and the usual pharmacological treatments are not applicable. So many fatal flaws have appeared in you, I see the protagonist's destiny shining brightly. That means if you want to save her, we need to neutralize the extremely cold body first, then treat the damage of the magic sword, and then pull her back from the brink of death from the gates of hell. In theory, it's like this. This situation is even within the realm of harmony. Hey, don't you know how to be sincere? Miss Lin Qiu was once a disciple of my Liangyi sect. When faced with difficulties, I naturally felt duty-bound. What are you pretending to be in front of my teacher, you little brat? I don't know what you're up to yet. These 3 problems on her have to be solved simultaneously. Otherwise, there may not be enough time or pressing the gourd to float the ladle. So you have to work with Bai Ruashi and Yi Lingxian at the same time. Can you convince them? They are all kind and good girls who would agree. Outside the library. Long time no see, Sister Bai. Brother Mu is inside, right? Isn't the title too friendly? Could you please clarify that I am the true companion of the shepherd? You stinky cat. Big cow, are you being too impolite when you speak? Don't be so arrogant just because you've known Brother Mu for a few days. A while ago, you were able to surpass me by a higher level, but now our levels are on equal footing. If I really tear off my skin, I don't mind taking Brother Mu back to the penalty area at all. My father, the leader of the restricted area, has already recognized him. I call you Sister Bai only because of my good manners. When my manners were not good, you were just a big cow, big cow, big cow, big cow. You want to crush me. Why don't you just use your former title and reincarnate as the queen? At least it will make me frown. Who are you? Bairuashi may not have heard of the term reincarnated queen, let alone recognized me as the current reincarnated queen. Sword Emperor Palace, Lien Yue. Sword Emperor. Humph, every reincarnated queen will carry a puppet that carries past records. It has more insight than you, a cat that steals fish. You. But I need to correct one thing. I am still Bairuashi. However, Gong Lin Yue's will did have a slight impact on my personality. Really? Then you really have to thank her for correcting your green tea personality. And what about you? Isn't the essence of reincarnation still a tablet on you? Stay away from my brother Mu Lang Mu. Cowboy. Brother Mu. If 11 Lingxian, please stop arguing. The situation is urgent. Let's do 3 repairs. Oh. Let's not talk about whether the proposal of the 3rd revision is outrageous for now. It's absolutely not allowed to bring this woman along. Morong, please explain it clearly to me. I'm angry. I can't accept this. What kind of joke is this? If we don't do this, the girl rescued from the Sword Palace will die. Mu Jian briefly recounted the trip to the Sword Palace to Yi Lingxian and explained to the two of them the multiple symptoms of Lin Qiu now. That is to say, this girl is currently in a very cold condition with a demonic sword injury, bleeding, and on the brink of death. Let's come together. And these 3 symptoms need to be treated synchronously, otherwise they will interfere with each other. I think if you are smart, you should know what I want to express. I need to use my Reincarnation Queen's spiritual power, similar to Reincarnation Water, to help her escape from the brink of death. Use my Sword Palace Master's body again to try and cure the erosion of the magic sword. Gather your respective spiritual powers into my innate cauldron, and use my cauldron chi to heal her extremely cold body. But Brother Mu wants me to be with that woman. Even so, Morong still wants me to be with this woman. As a disciple of the Morong Immortal Sect, saving lives and helping the wounded is of utmost importance. I am willing to give it a try. Just Ling Xuan's sister seems to have some resentment towards me, probably because she doesn't want to see me. The big cow has taken the lead. I have become a petty and unjust woman. Lingxian, your reserved personality is the reason for your failure. If Sister Ruashi thinks too much, I will always treat you as a good sister. Let's do it together, it's a matter of life and death. Let's start now. Very good. Just to save people. Just to save people. Thank you, good girls. It's quite proactive. But we have a huge gap that cannot be bridged. Cowboy. Lie down. You come. Let's use this. I really can't compare to this, Bairuashi, Chapter 2, Yi Lingxian. Ruashi, this is too foul. Damn big cow. I had planned to use this move from the beginning. Yes, we still need to get down to business. The spiritual power of the Sword Palace Master needs to be transferred to the Morong. Are you ready to receive the spiritual power of the Sword Palace Master? Ruashi, where did you learn this from? What are Brother Mu and Big Cow talking about? I feel like I've come to a taboo topic. If 11 wants to be moist, wow, the whole thing. Moron must have fully considered your comfort level by worrying too much about what I have generated. For a young reincarnated queen, there are indeed many new things to see in the future. By Ruoshi Ziko Yi Lingxian. Cannot give up. I can still flip through it. Lock of the Wilderness. Oh. I understand what you asked me to do. The counterattack of the reincarnation of the queen by the head of the Dairy Cow Palace has begun to provoke. The gameplay exclusively for reincarnated female stars would be Mu Jian, in order to learn about the rescue of the severely injured Miss Xianing Palace, Lin Qiu, and Bai Ruoshi, Yi Lingxian, who were fighting against each other, took this opportunity to engage in a secret battle between the two women. Pingu. Okay, Morong. The spiritual power of the Sword Palace has all penetrated into your innate cauldron. Ling Xuan's sister. Why are you just looking? Who said I was just watching and then taking control? Do you understand? Too proud and forgetful, the big cow doesn't need to be on guard. Stop it when you need it. But I left you with a visual impression that hasn't been interrupted. Brother Mu's words came to a complete halt. Please wait for a moment. Wait until the effect of the lock in the wilderness is over. Hee. Now it's exclusive time. Pu. That's right. Why am I still holding it in the lock of the wilderness now? Equivalent to 1 hour of stagnation time. Cowboy. Although the effect of the lock in the wilderness outside the ancestral land has significantly decreased, but the force supplied during this period will instantly feed back to Brother Mu at the end. A wonderful experience that even the master of the astringent path, Mu Jian, has never experienced. Gradually accumulating my bitterness like this. You can win, follow the heavenly way. Morong and I have never reached this level before. Humph. Breathe out. Yi Lingxian 33 by Ruoshi. Lingxian, what are you? I can mix the innate furnace, cauldron, spirit power, sword palace spirit power, and water spirit power together. There's no need for Brother Mu to be forced to exercise with that girl to treat her. Extremely rare tacit understanding. Qianer became the disciple of the Qing Emperor, not you, Lingxian's sister. You have become a bad girl.